Activated the system and became invincible instantly. The system even gave me 5 goddess level wives. Chapter 1, Mission complete, Reward unlocked. 99 years ago. Earth. A golden light swept across the planet, eradicating all biochemical weapons, nuclear arms, and biological laboratories. At the same time, a massive golden hand pierced through space and time. Earth, like a marble, was plucked away and thrown into a fantasy world. Currently, the Earth is under a protection phase, safe from external threats or invasions. From that point on, spiritual energy began to revive. Countless people became martial artists. Ancient hidden clans re-emerged from the shadows. The entire globe entered a new era of cultivation. Martial civilization became dominant, and today's Earth is ruled by 2 great empires, with various new laws and regulations. However, Western mythological figures have also begun to appear. Huaxia. Jiangnan City, an international metropolis. On its outskirts lies a modest little courtyard. Within the courtyard, birds chirped and flowers bloomed. It was like a miniature paradise. Under a small tree, Jun Xiaoyao lay half reclining in a rattan chair, basking in the sunlight and dozing off. Ding! Check-in time has arrived. Would the host like to sign in? In his mind, a crisp and pleasant system voice rang out. Jun Xiaoyao muttered in response. Sign in. Oh, and could you stop with that ding? After 2 years, I'm starting to hallucinate it. No way he was skipping a sign in. Today was, after all, the final day. After today's check-in, he finally completed the mission and would be free to leave this place. 2 years ago, on this very day, he'd been dumped by his girlfriend. Which was frankly bizarre. He was handsome, filthy rich, a textbook example of a second-generation heir. Why would anyone dump him? Turns out, it was simple. His girlfriend had awakened as a martial artist, still drop-dead gorgeous, of course, and simply told him, I've become a cultivator now. We're not from the same world anymore. Let us break up. After the breakup, Jun Xiaoyao unexpectedly bound a system. But the first mission was to go into seclusion and sign in daily for 2 years. So he did just that, isolating himself in this tiny courtyard. For 2 years, he hadn't taken a single step outside. There was no electricity in the courtyard except for one light bulb, no phone, no computer, completely disconnected from the outside world. Sign in successful. Reward has been distributed. Reminder, host has completed the 2-year seclusion mission. Would you like to continue signing in seclusion? The system's voice chimed again. Jun Xiaoyao instantly jumped out of his rattan chair. Seclusion? Seclusion, my ass. Who the hell wants to keep signing in like this? He was furious. If the system had a physical body, he'd definitely beat it to death. Why? Because 2 years ago, he eagerly accepted the system's mission. After all, in all those web novels, protagonists always hide and level up to invincibility, right? That's how it always goes. He wasn't going to be the exception. But things didn't go that way. Why? Because all the rewards he signed in for those powerful techniques, divine artifacts, rare resources, he couldn't use them. That's right. For 2 years, all he could do was stare at a growing treasure trove of rewards while remaining just a regular human. He couldn't even begin to cultivate. Worse still, the system warned, leaving the courtyard before completing the mission meant instant death and loss of the system. Who wouldn't be pissed? Congratulations, host. You are now free. Would you like to claim your reward and activate the second mission? Reward. Second mission. Jun Xiaoyao froze for a second. This was definitely a trap. One layer after another. The system had never mentioned any reward before. Obviously, it was bait to get him to activate the second mission. Still, what was the reward? And what exactly was the second mission? Also, if the first mission had a reward, and he'd already completed it, why not just give it to him now? Why link it to a second task? Was this some shady software bundle that forced you to install a virus just to use a calculator? First mission complete rewards, 1000 years of cultivation, 3 divine techniques, system upgrade. Would the host like to claim the rewards now? The system replied, waiting for his confirmation. Chapter 2, with the reward in hand, I'm instantly invincible. What? 1,000 years of cultivation, 3 divine techniques, and a system upgrade. I bet I still can't use any of it. Jun Xiaoyao was shocked. After signing in for 2 whole years, he had seen countless rare treasures, powerful martial arts techniques, and precious resources. But divine techniques? Never. And now the reward even included 1,000 years of cultivation. Gotta admit. This reward was truly terrifying. But then again, what good was a terrifying reward if he couldn't use it? Also, the system still hadn't revealed what the second mission was. Note, aside from the items obtained through Sign INS, everything else is now fully accessible to their host. Also, after the system upgrade, the sign-in function will be discontinued. The second mission will place no restrictions or limitations on the host. Would the host like to claim the reward and activate the second mission? The system's voice was calm and coaxing, clearly trying to persuade him. I can use them now? And the new mission won't restrict me at all. Then I'll claim the reward. Jun Xiaoyao hesitated for a second. He didn't dare be careless anymore. After being screwed over once, he learned his lesson over 2 long years. Rewards distributed. Please check in system space. The system's voice echoed again. At the same time, Jun Xiaoyao's consciousness was tugged by a mysterious force. In a flash, he found himself in an independent, wondrous world. Birdsong. Fragrant flowers. Thick spiritual energy. It stretched as far as the eye could see, no end in sight. This place. And you are? Jun Xiaoyao spoke instinctively. Suddenly, a stunning anime-style girl appeared, floating in midair. Her long, snowy legs swung back and forth playfully. The sight nearly gave him a nosebleed. Of course, it also made him more alert. Host, this is the system space. Name, Primordial Realm. I am the spirit of the system. You may call me Xuanji. So the beautiful anime girl was the system's spirit. Her voice was exactly the same as the one he'd heard for 2 years, familiar beyond belief. What Jun Xiaoyao didn't expect was that the system spirit was not only a girl, but also this beautiful, the kind that could fulfill every man's fantasy. Forget the reward for now. Show me the second mission. Jun Xiaoyao turned his eyes away from Xuanji. He knew she was just a virtual projection, beautiful or not, she wasn't real. Whoosh! 3 beams of light appeared before him. The items inside were obscured, wrapped in radiance. Host, would you like to fuse the 1,000 years of cultivation? Would you like to fuse the 3 divine techniques? Would you like to upgrade the system? The system understood him well. It knew what he really wanted right now, the rewards. Fuse them all. Upgrade it. Jun Xiaoyao responded, then waited. Cultivation fusion in progress. Divine technique fusion in progress. System upgrade in progress. Suddenly, Jun Xiaoyao felt the world around him tremble. Everything began to shift. His body began undergoing massive transformations. His entire being was evolving and transcending. It was as if he were soaking in a spiritual hot spring. Growing stronger. Transforming. Ascending. Greater than plus 10 years cultivation inner force realm, peak stage. Greater than plus 20 years cultivation chi realm, peak stage. Greater than plus 30 years cultivation master realm, peak stage. Greater than plus 40 years cultivation innate realm, peak stage. Greater than plus 50 years cultivation martial king realm, peak stage. Greater than plus 100 years cultivation martial emperor realm, peak stage. Greater than plus 150 years cultivation martial god realm, peak stage. Greater than plus 200 years cultivation human sovereign realm, peak stage. Greater than plus 300 years cultivation earth sovereign realm, peak stage. Greater than plus 100 years cultivation mid-heavenly sovereign realm. In less than 5 minutes, the entire 1,000 years of cultivation had fully fused into Jun Xiaoyao's body. His cultivation skyrocketed. From an ordinary mortal to a heavenly sovereign. Heavenly sovereign realm. You have to understand. After Earth was thrown into a fantasy world and spiritual energy revived, it developed a full cultivation hierarchy. Inner force chi realm martial master innate martial king martial emperor martial god. So far, the strongest known cultivators on Earth only reached the martial king level. Some hidden experts might touch the martial emperor stage. But martial god? That was nothing but legend. No one had ever confirmed one existed on Earth. And above martial god, human sovereign, earth sovereign, and heavenly sovereign. Those were completely outside the realm of human comprehension. But Jun Xiaoyao just casually became a heavenly sovereign. His entire body overflowed with divine power. His aura transcended the mundane. He exuded a mystical charm and elegance, like a saint descending to the mortal world. Divine technique, chaos divine demon physique fused. Divine technique, shield of domain fused. Divine technique, creation of stars fused. In his mind, the knowledge of these divine techniques merged effortlessly with his consciousness. There was no resistance, as if he'd known them his whole life. In fact, he already mastered a significant portion of them. But system, what's going on? There's no cultivation technique? Don't these divine techniques still require cultivation? Jun Xiaoyao quickly noticed something. The three divine techniques he had received, one for offense, one for defense, and one for body constitution, were incredible. But there was no core cultivation technique included. Without one, how was he supposed to continue leveling up? Also, even though the divine techniques were fused, he had only grasped the basics. Shouldn't full fusion mean complete mastery? Don't tell me. I still have to train them myself. Chapter 3 3 Divine Skills, 5 Marriage Certificates. Master possesses a Chaos God demon body, no cultivation techniques are required. Because the Chaos God and demon body was born in the chaotic universe, it can autonomously devour any energy in the world and transform it into its own strength and cultivation. The three great skills require the master to practice, but can also be improved with points. The spirit of the system answered, explaining. Hearing this, Jun Xiaoyao felt relieved. It turns out that the Chaos God and demon body is so powerful. There is no need for any exercises at all, and you can improve your cultivation without practicing on your own. In other words, you can improve your cultivation just by lying down and sleeping. Of course, the speed of improvement is another matter. Then, Jun Xiaoyao began to understand the three magical skills. Chaos God and demon body, born in the chaotic universe, it surpasses all divine bodies. There are 13 levels in total. Each level can master the talents and powers of a divine beast. It can transform into a divine beast to fight, and can also use the divine beast as a vision projection. Domain Shield, also known as the World Shield, it has 9 levels in total. It has terrifying defense that defies the heavens. It can be transformed into a protective shield and can also cover the world. When cultivated to the peak, it can cover 3,000 worlds. Within the range of the Domain Shield, it is unshakable and in an invincible defensive state. Creation of stars, there are 9 levels in total. Each level can control a different number of stars and different levels of star power, use the stars to transform into various weapons for combat, and use the stars in the sky for one's own use. Complete understanding. Jun Xiaoyao took a deep breath. It's too outrageous. Now, I am already invincible even at the level of cultivation. Now I only need to practice the 3 magical skills. These magical skills are powerful, terrifying, cool and domineering. System, where do the points come from? What's different about the upgraded system? What's the second mission? Jun Xiaoyao asked 3 questions in a row. I am invincible. You have to care about your future life. Your own life. Destined to be wonderful. It should not be constrained or restricted. Source of points, related to the second task. Now, the owner understands the upgraded system. The spirit of the system answered. Then, a 2-meter-sized virtual light screen appeared in front of Jun Xiaoyao. On the virtual light curtain, presenting his information and data. System, version 2.00 1000 points. Host, Jun Xiaoyao. Age, 21. Appearance, 92 points. Cultivation, middle level celestial venerable 0 1000 points. Talent, Chaos God and Demon Body 0 1000 points. Avatar, Domain Shield 0 1000 points. Divine Skill, Creation of Stars 0 1000 points. Partner, none. Mount, none. Treasure, none. Points, none. Wealth, 120,000. Isn't this the game panel? Certainly. The system panels are all like this, which makes it easy to view data. Everything can be upgraded using points. Jun Xiaoyao finished reading the information. He was sure that he could become stronger without practicing, because he could use points to improve himself. But these points are not easy to earn. New system function, trigger event. Second task, 5 marriage certificates. The host can choose one as their future partner, or all of them, or none of them. The triggering event will be related to them. The system sound rang out. At the same time, 5 rays of light flashed out and hovered around Jun Xiaoyao. After the light stopped, it is a crystal card the size of 5 playing cards. One of them. There is simple information and data above. As for the other 4, they were empty, with nothing in them, as if they had not been activated yet. System. If you don't choose any of them, then you can say that this mission is invalid, right? Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. Is this the popular way to play the system? 5 marriage certificates. Are there any pitfalls? I am invincible, so why can't I find a woman without a marriage certificate? Certainly. You can go and take a look, but if they look too ugly, just don't choose them. You can choose none. But the mission still stands, because even if the master doesn't choose any of them, he still has to return the marriage certificate. Warm tips, triggering events can only be related to them. System response. It's really a set of rules. What does it take for this mission to be completed? Jun Xiaoyao asked. He was suspicious. This task is never ending. This task is permanent. New functions will appear after system upgrade. System words. This confirmed Jun Xiaoyao's idea. It is true. So, just try to earn more points and upgrade the system. I can leave now. Jun Xiaoyao has one last question. 2 years. I've wanted to leave for a long time. Available at any time. Tip, with the master's current strength, he cannot approach the Yuanshan temple in the center of the metaverse. The metaverse can store any items and creatures, but the master himself cannot enter. The system finished speaking. It disappeared out of thin air, as if it had evaporated. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the huge and magical palace in the center of the metaverse. Consciousness exits. Then, all the treasures obtained from signing in over the past 2 years were put into the metaverse. Jiangnan, Qianxia Group. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the sky. Walk out of the courtyard. He grinned and said to himself. This is the only information we have among the 5 marriage certificates. So, let us start with the first one. Chapter for Qianxia Group, Beautiful Woman. Jiangnan City, an international first-tier metropolis. Although the world has entered the era of martial arts. But the lives of ordinary people have not changed. Those who should work, those who should study, those who should be poor become poor, and those who should be rich become rich. The only change is that life has become more high-tech. Warrior. It is still far from ordinary people. Skydome Building. There are 108 floors in total. It is one of the landmark buildings in Jiangnan City. Here. It is the headquarters of Qianxia Group, which belongs to Qianxia family. Qianxia family is also a well-known super consortium in Jiangnan City and even in the whole of China. The head of the Qian family is also the richest man in Jiangnan City. 108 floors. President's office. In front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window, there is a beautiful and sexy back. She is looking down at the bustling city from the 108th floor. Tianzong. There's someone named Jun Xiaoyao looking for you. At this time, there was a knock on the office door and the secretary walked in. Do you have an appointment? The sky is dark purple. The eldest daughter of the head of the Qianxia Group and also the executive president of the Qianxia Group, is a well-known ice goddess in Jiangnan City and a business genius who manages the huge Qianxia Group. She is so busy with her daily affairs that most people cannot make an appointment with her. No. He said you would see him. And this. The beautiful secretary respectfully handed a crystal plate to Qian Yuzi. Oh Tilder. Bring him in. Qian Yuzi took the crystal card and saw the information on it. On the originally cold little face, he actually showed a sly smile. Yes, Tilder. The secretary was very curious. But I didn't dare ask. Then he turned and left the office. Looking for Binger. You actually found me here. Marriage certificate. Interesting. Chen Yuzi muttered to herself, her beautiful and cold little face full of sweet smiles. If anyone saw her at this moment, they would be shocked. You know, she was notoriously cold. Never smiles. Just like ice. Soon. The office door opened again and the secretary walked in with someone. He is a young man of 17 or 18 years old. The young man has sharp features. Delicate facial features. His face looked calm. Their whole person is handsome. You go down. Chen Yuzi glanced at the secretary and said. Then. His eyes fell on the young man, as if examining him. Your name is Chen Luobing. The young man spoke. It was naturally Jun Xiaoyao. After leaving the courtyard, he took a taxi directly to the Chenmu building in the city center. He didn't know where the Chen family was, but he knew that the Chen group belonged to the Chen family. So. He just came straight here. Now see the woman in front of you. About 20 years old. Business attire. A beautiful and cold little face. Perfect figure. Long beautiful legs. The woman in front of him was definitely the most beautiful one he had ever seen, no doubt about it. Even. She is more beautiful than the goddesses in anime. It should be Chanluobing. The name is just like her personality, cold. I didn't expect that I would find the real culprit all of a sudden. That's easy. Your name is Jun Xiaoyao. Chen Yuzi neither admitted nor denied it. Instead, he asked Jun Xiaoyao. Before. She had heard this from her old man and didn't expect it to be true. I am Jun Xiaoyao. I'm sure you already understand why I'm here. Give me a quick answer. I'm a little pressed for time. Jun Xiaoyao heard it. Really? The woman in front of him is Chen Luobing. I began to evaluate it in my mind. Beautiful. Cold. She is the goddess in men's hearts. But. Judging from her looks and background, she probably doesn't like me and will probably reject me. It will be easy if you refuse. You can find the other for yourself. Time is tight. Are you busy? Chen Yuzi got angry when she heard what Jun Xiaoyao said. I am a beautiful woman. What's your attitude? I don't know how many people want to see me. Right. You should reject me. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Said. I was mentally prepared to leave immediately. I wanted to go out for some fun before it got dark. Reject. Why should I refuse? I agree. Chen Yuzi's face was cold. If it were someone else. She must have gone berserk. But I felt playful in my heart. I just wouldn't let you have your way. Besides, how could I refuse Bing's request on her behalf? Of course I agreed. That little girl made her feel proud. Promise. What's the meaning? Jun Xiaoyao turned around and was about to leave. After hearing Chen Yuzi's words. Almost stumbled. Are you sure you heard it right? How could you agree to that? Wouldn't it be nice to refuse? My great heavenly family. Will you break the contract? From the looks of it, you're not here to propose marriage, but to wait for us to cancel the engagement. So, do you look down on me and the Chen family? The sky is dark purple. Sitting on the swivel chair, the aura of a domineering female president was revealed. She was indeed curious. In China. In Jiangnan. Who doesn't want to curry favor with the royal family? Countless chosen ones want to become the son-in-law of the Chen family, and even a lot of young masters from aristocratic families come to marry them, but no one can get what they want, one reason being that the Chen family is so powerful and wealthy. Second, Chen Yuzi and Chen Luobing are extremely arrogant. And in front of me. However, some people ignored such a good opportunity and instead seemed to be in a hurry to distance themselves from the royal family. Do you look down on the heavenly family? Look down on her? Even. Chen Yuzi was a little angry, but she couldn't show it. Chapter 5. Since we are engaged, don't we need to cultivate our relationship? You think so yourself, it has nothing to do with me. Look at this. A faint smile appeared on Jun Xiaoyao's face. Look down on the heavenly family. Not really. Because he had no connection with the heavenly family, there was no question of looking down on them. Besides, Any financial resources are nothing compared to martial arts strength. He has already surpassed the pinnacle of martial arts, and there is nothing in the world that he can look down upon. As he spoke, 4 crystal cards appeared in his hand. Now, I should be able to refuse. Marriage certificate tilde. Chen Yuzi saw the crystal card in Jun Xiaoyao's hand. Their whole person was stunned. Heart. Thousands of horses are galloping. Not only was she not a fool, on the contrary, she was extremely intelligent, with high IQ and EQ. She immediately realized that the crystal card in Jun Xiaoyao's hand was a marriage certificate. The marriage certificate in her hand is just one of them. For a while, their whole person was shocked. What's going on? What does it mean when one person marries several people? Certainly. In today's world, monogamy is practiced on the surface, but the super rich and some super figures all have many wives and concubines. This is even more so after the revival of spiritual energy. This is the first time I've encountered Jun Xiaoyao being so blatant. Good. Goodbye, oh, never see you again. A smile appeared on Jun Xiaoyao's face. The woman in front of me. It is indeed very beautiful. She was the most beautiful woman he had ever seen, with absolutely no flaws in her. However, being together without any feelings for her was not what he wanted. Or rather, he was deeply opposed to the system's arrangement. Finished. Then he turned and left. Their whole person is so cool and free. Stop. Chen Yuzi was extremely angry when she saw Jun Xiaoyao's look. It's obvious that he looks down on the royal family and her. Although not admitted. But there was no denial. And the way she was about to leave was so happy that it was hard to describe. If Jun Xiaoyao was happy, she would be unhappy. Explain. Jun Xiaoyao didn't turn around. He spoke a word. The marriage certificate is still valid. Come with me. Chen Yuzi spoke. Stand up. She walked up to Jun Xiaoyao in high heels and couldn't help frowning. Then he walked out of the office. At the same time remind Jun Xiaoyao. Still working. Where are you going? This time. It was Jun Xiaoyao's turn to be stunned. What's going on? Did I do something wrong? Everyone knows that I have several marriage certificates, but you still say that the engagement is valid. Are you sure you are not joking? Are women really brainless because of big breasts? Besides, where are you going? I have something to ask you. Chen Yuzi said. Boring. Jun Xiaoyao snorted coldly. When speaking. Following him out of the office, along their way, many white-collar workers and senior executives of the group were shocked to see Jun Xiaoyao and Chen Yuzi, with curiosity and surprise written on their faces. You know, the eldest daughter of the Chen group is notoriously cold. Countless people want to pursue her. No one dared to get close. And now. But with a handsome young man. Could it be? Get in the car. The two came to the garage and walked to a pink supercar. Chen Yuzi got into the car directly. Seeing that Jun Xiaoyao didn't move, she shouted. Pink tilde. Ahem. Jun Xiaoyao almost laughed when he saw the car in front of him. Fortunately, I held back. He really didn't expect that such a cold woman, who according to her personality should like black, white and grey, would drive a pink car. Will I die if I don't speak? Chen Yuzi's face was cold. Are there color differences when driving? Really? She really doesn't like the color of this car. Every time she drives to the company, she drives quietly, for fear that others will see it. Jun Xiaoyao got in the car. Don't speak. For a moment, the car was extremely quiet and the atmosphere was a little weird. A faint fragrance wafts into the nose. Why aren't you talking? Chen Yuzi finally couldn't help but speak. Because I have a lot of curiosity in my heart. Nothing to say. We don't get along. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. You? Chen Yuzi was extremely angry. She had always been treated like a star and was always high and mighty since she was a child. She is very talented. It also allowed Chensha Group to reach a higher level. Otherwise, the family would not hand over the huge Chensha Group to her for management. Now. But she met someone who made her feel embarrassed everywhere. Boom tilde. All the air was poured into the accelerator. With a step on the accelerator, the car would take off if it had wings. 10 minutes later. The car was parked in a luxurious villa in Linjiangwan. The entire villa looked to be at least 2 or 3,000 square meters. It was extremely luxurious and had everything you could need. However, there was no one in the huge villa. I'm the only one here. You'll live here from now on. That's right. You are from Jiangnan Jun's family, right? Park the car. He took Jun Xiaoyao for a walk and then spoke. Live here. Tian Luobing, I think you are mistaken. Jiangnan Jun's family, I guess so. Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. What a joke. Is it okay for a single man and a single woman to live together? I'm not a gigolo, I don't need to live off others. Besides, he had finally completed his first mission, and it was impossible for him to stay here forever. As for his identity, he was indeed from the Jiangnan Jun family, but he was a transparent person in the Jun family. Basically no sense of existence. Since we have an engagement, don't we need to cultivate feelings? Tian Yuzi's cold little face. A little fox-like smile appeared. This smile. Jun Xiaoyao almost lost consciousness. Seriously. This woman is so beautiful. Although she is only 18 years old, her temperament is so amazing. She is definitely a cold goddess. Her smile is so beautiful that it can captivate the whole country. Cultivate feelings. No time. Jun Xiaoyao finished speaking. Then he turned and was about to leave. Who would develop feelings with you? The other four are still waiting for me, I can't waste time here. The main problem is, I have been meeting you for almost an hour, why hasn't the event been triggered? Where do I get these points from? Chapter 6 You help me. Who gave you the confidence? Where you go? When Chen Yuzi saw Jun Xiaoyao was about to leave, she lost all her temper. I thought, oh my god, who are these people? Am I not worthy of you? There is a huge gap between the Jiangnan Jun family and the Chensha group. Or rather, the two are completely not on the same level. I am the executive president of the Chensha group, and I control nearly 1 trillion yuan of assets of the entire Chensha group. Talk about appearance. Is there anyone more beautiful than me in the entire Jiangnan city, or even in the entire China? I'm hungry, let's go eat. Then, go home. Jun Xiaoyao said as he walked out of the villa. You won't starve to death here. Tian Yuzi was very angry. Finished. He walked towards the kitchen. Seeing this place, Jun Xiaoyao was a little stunned. Should he leave or stay? It seemed that leaving here would be a bit inhumane. All right. Eat before leaving. Jun Xiaoyao walked to the chair next to the swimming pool and lay down. Inside the kitchen. When Chen Yuzi saw that Jun Xiaoyao did not leave, a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. System, why isn't the event triggered? System, the information is a little wrong. System, where is the information of the other 4 people? Is the system dead? System, are you really dead? Lie down on a chair. With eyes slightly closed, basking in the sun. Actually, part of his consciousness has entered the metaverse and is communicating with the system. I have been meeting Chen Luobing for an hour. Shouldn't some event be triggered? These points are too hard to earn. And also, there's something wrong with the information on the crystal card. Name, Chen Luobing. Identity, daughter of Chensha Group. Talent, ice body. Cultivation level, grandmaster level. But after meeting Chen Luobing, he did not discover her talent and cultivation, or in other words, the person he met was just an ordinary person. Certainly. She has an amazing appearance, a perfect figure and an extraordinary temperament. I asked several questions in a row, but the system did not respond. This made Jun Xiaoyao a little anxious. Owner. The system is in a dormant state, and all programs have already been set. When your points reach 1000, the second crystal card will be automatically unlocked. When it reaches 10 million, the third crystal card will be automatically unlocked. When it reaches 50 million, the fourth crystal card will be automatically unlocked. When it reaches 100 million, the fifth crystal card will be automatically unlocked. Goodbye tilde tilde tilde. Beep tilde tilde. The system's clear and sweet voice sounded. But what he said left Jun Xiaoyao speechless. This system. This is too fucking ridiculous. It enters a dormant period at the critical moment. In the kitchen. I'm so angry. Hateful. That's not right, why should I spoil him? Okay, for Binga's sake. HMPH, little girl, you seem so cocky all day long. You never thought I'd agree to your marriage proposal, did you? When you come back from the blood-refining realm, let's see how you handle it, hee tilder tilder. Chen Yuzi took out all her anger on the spatula. The rosy little mouth is pouting. Looks super cute. He doesn't look like a cold CEO at all. Thinking of Jun Xiaoyao having 5 marriage certificates and her sister having a headache, Chen Yuzi almost laughed out loud. At the same time, I was extremely curious. Jun Xiaoyao, apart from his good looks, has no special qualities. You know. Nowadays, warriors all have warrior badges. The warrior badge is a symbol of identity and honor, and it is obvious that Jun Xiaoyao does not have it. And compared with the Chen group, the Jiangnan Jun family is simply too ordinary. But unfortunately, he had 5 marriage certificates in his hand. If she hadn't heard about it from her grandfather before, she wouldn't have believed in such a thing as a marriage certificate. 10 minutes later, a simple meal of 3 dishes and 1 soup is served. Jun Xiaoyao was woken up. Can't you be a little more gentleman? The two sat opposite each other. Jun Xiaoyao was busy eating, very casually and without any restraint, as if he was at home, completely ignoring Chen Yuzi sitting opposite him. Look at Jun Xiaoyao eating so happily. It looked like he had completely forgotten about her. This situation. I was so angry that my teeth were itching and I wanted to bite him to death. Gentlemen. Can it be eaten as a meal? Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. In the courtyard, 3 meals a day were almost forgotten. Besides, in order to sign in and complete the task for the last time, I didn't eat a single grain of rice today. I was really hungry. To be honest. He also didn't expect that the president of Chensha Group could actually cook, and his cooking skills were quite good. I'll just stuff you to death. Chen Yuzixing has nothing to love. Encountering weirdos. No way. Woo 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 tilder. Woo 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 tilder. Woo 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 tilder. At this time, Chen Yu's phone rang. She glanced at Jun Xiaoyao and walked out of the restaurant. Grandfather. I am at home. What? Impossible. Okay, I'll be right there. Outside the restaurant, Chen Yuzi answered the phone. Soon, a solemn look appeared on her originally calm face, and she was even a little angry. The call was from the old man of the Chen family. About business matters. Are you having trouble? Do you need help? Watching Chen Yuzi come in, with his cultivation strength, let alone inside the villa, even if she was 100 miles away, nothing could escape his control if she wanted. This is the Heavenly Lord. When speaking, he put down his chopsticks slowly. It is a debt of gratitude to take favors from others. A man who eats someone's food is soft-hearted. If it is convenient, you can help out as a way to repay the favor of a meal. You help me. Who gave you the confidence? Chen Yuzi laughed. Chapter 7, Difficulties of the Heavenly Family, Triggering Events. Then I'm leaving. The food is good and deserves encouragement, but we should not be complacent and should keep working hard. Jun Xiaoyao said indifferently. It's best not to help. It's getting late now. I have to find a place to sleep. You could live on campus before. Now. I have no one to rely on. Who needs your encouragement? Come with me. Chen Yuzi listened to Jun Xiaoyao's words and looked at Jun Xiaoyao's expression, and she was extremely angry. She had completely brought trouble upon herself today by provoking such a person. His eyes rolled. She pursed her lips, revealing a sly smile. Where are you going? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Aren't you going to help? Chen Yuzi answered. While talking, he walked towards the car, got in, and took Jun Xiaoyao away from the villa. The car was speeding. Jun Xiaoyao discovered that the route was heading out of the city and even onto the highway. After they left the villa, Fermentia cars followed, 2 in front and 2 behind. He knew that the people among the warriors should be the bodyguards of the Chen family. Sky. It gradually darkened. Half an hour later. The car stopped by the river. Miss. The old man is just ahead. As soon as the car parked, several nimble bodyguards came over, greeted him politely, and glanced at Jun Xiaoyao with sharp eyes. Chen Yuzi nodded and walked forward. Soon, Zhun Xiaoyao followed Chen Yuzi to an old man. The old man looked to be about 80 years old, but his face was ruddy and he was obviously a very powerful warrior. There are more than 30 master-level warriors around the old man. These people, they are all offerings from heaven. Everyone has a badge on their chest representing the Grandmaster level. Grandfather. Chen Yuzi walked up to the old man and called out sweetly. Who is he? Sky Blue. The founder of Chensha Group built Chensha Group with the strength of a master, but Chensha Group became stronger in the hands of Chen Yuzi. See Zhun Xiaoyao beside Chen Yuzi. Chen Lan was stunned for a moment. Asked. Grandpa, he is. Chen Yuzi whispered in Chen Lanxing's ear. Hearing my granddaughter's words. Chen Lanxing's expression changed and he looked at Zhun Xiaoyao sharply. Zhun Xiaoyao. Zia, you. Chen Lanxing whispered. His brows furrowed. He looked at his granddaughter in confusion. Grandfather. I'll tell you about this later. Do they really have to have our prescription? Don't they have any scruples? Binger is the only one who can decide on the prescription. Moreover, if we give it to them, it will be a devastating disaster for our Chen family. Chen Yuzi said in a low voice. The topic shifted to business. You know that over the past decade or so, the West has been acting with impunity. It's all because of the gods that have appeared in the West. With powerful gods backing them up, our Chinese warriors are simply unable to resist. It didn't affect ordinary businesses that much, but our Chen clan's prescription was a major concern. So they took advantage of Binger's visit to the blood-refining realm to attack us. In other words, even if Binger was there, they would still act without hesitation. Chen Lanxing sighed. Said helplessly. Chen Lanxing. How are you thinking about it? Just then, a loud voice came from the river, with a Western accent and a very stiff voice. Today, Chinese is the world's first language. Almost everyone in the world can speak Chinese. 300 years ago, Western bandits have robbed countless Chinese treasures, and now the bandits are coming again. It is impossible for Chinese things to fall easily into the hands of Western bandits. Chen Lanxing answered. Even if the other party asked for the prescription, Chen Group would not give it out easily. This is the backbone of the Chinese people. 300 years ago, China was weak and was trampled upon by the West. Now, even if a Western god appeared, China would not allow itself to be bullied by the West. Okay, very good. So, from today onwards, the Chensha Group will disappear from this world. The loud voice was getting closer. Soon, a speedboat pulled alongside. 5 white-skinned Westerners came up and approached Chen Lanxing step by step. They exuded a powerful aura and turned out to be 5 powerful innate realm masters. In front of the Xiantian realm, the Grandmaster realm is simply not enough. 10 top masters. Can't beat a Xiantian. Bang tilde. Bang tilde. Bang tilde. Without any extra words, the 5 white men from the west attacked directly, punching each of them and knocking the Chen family's Grandmaster level priests to the ground, unable to get up again. In less than a minute, all the Grandmasters around Chen Lanxing lay down. Chen Yu's beautiful little face showed a look of fear. She is the executive president of Chensha Group. But I have never actually seen such a scene. For a while, her delicate body trembled, she was extremely frightened. Hand over the prescription. You can live. The 5 white men from the west stopped 5 meters away from Chen Lanxing. This distance was the best distance for Xiantian to attack. With a snap of the fingers, Chen Lanxing could be dealt with. Aside, Zhun Xiaoyao remained calm from beginning to end. The scene happening before my eyes. It's like I didn't see it. Ding tilde. Trigger event, help Chen Luobing's family overcome difficulties, reward points plus 200. Killing a Qinjie enemy will reward 100 points. At this time, in my mind, the sweet and crisp voice of the system rang out. Trigger an event. Finally appeared. To Zhun Xiaoyao, this sound sounded like the sound of nature. Points, points. It's finally here. Chapter 8. My surname is Zhun, my name is Xiaoyao. Do you need my help? Chen Yu's delicate body trembled. Very scared. All the bodyguards were knocked down, and now only he, his grandfather, and Jun Xiaoyao are left. If he doesn't hand over the prescription, the three of him will definitely die here. In other words, even if he hands over the prescription, the other party may not let him three go. But there is a glimmer of hope if you hand over the prescription. But this prescription cannot be handed over. For a while, I feel very conflicted. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao's voice rang out. Don't mess around. Tian Yuzi said softly. Even so, many master-level priests in our family are no match for him. If you act recklessly, aren't you courting death? Even though we've only known each other for 2 or 3 hours. But she couldn't bear to see Jun Xiaoyao die like this. And Jun Xiaoyao and Binger are engaged. Have their white-skinned ghosts become so arrogant? Jun Xiaoyao was so anxious. It's already this late. Still nagging. Can't you just say, please help me? In this case, I can just make a move and get some points. Do the math. Helping the heavenly family is 200. It costs 100 points to kill one enemy, and there are 5 here, so that's 700 points in total. It seems that it's not difficult to earn points. They've been doing this for the past few years. You just haven't been exposed to it. Tian Yuzi was speechless. He couldn't help but give Jun Xiaoyao a blank look. Oh, I see. Jun Xiaoyao said, oh. Really? 2 years ago. I am just an ordinary person, so naturally I cannot reach this level, although I often hear on the internet that certain gods have appeared in the West and caused the tragic deaths of many powerful Chinese people. Mocking China for having no history and no myths. While talking, Jun Xiaoyao grabbed in the air with one hand. Suddenly, the entire space froze. The 5 white Westerners were like being caught in the air by an invisible giant hand. Their bones were shattered, their cultivation was scattered, and they instantly became ordinary useless people. This. The 5 white people were extremely terrified, as if they had seen a ghost. Tian Lanxing's expression changed in shock. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao. Go back. Remember. My surname is Jun, and my given name is Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao let go. The 5 white people hanging in the air were like deflated balls, thrown away by a powerful force, and finally landed on the speedboat on the river. Then, the speedboat went away into the distance. Disappeared into the night. Meet Master Jun. Tian Lanxing finally recovered from his shock and greeted Jun Xiaoyao. Although he didn't know whether Jun Xiaoyao had the ability at first. But he knew one thing, that is, Jun Xiaoyao had a very terrifying master. It was Jun Xiaoyao's master who helped him become a master and built the Qian group. It was at that time that the Qian family and Jun Xiaoyao became engaged. Of course he didn't know. Jun Xiaoyao doesn't have a master at all, he only has a system. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand. I feel happy. 700 points have been credited to my account. Are you so powerful? Tian Yuzi's beautiful eyes turned and she spoke. Seriously. I was shocked. Very unexpected. Even. There is also worship in it. She really didn't expect Jun Xiaoyao to be so powerful. Is this just pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger? Although I don't have any talent for cultivation. But through observation and exposure, you will learn the common sense of cultivation. The worshippers of the Qian family were only at the Grandmaster level, and his grandfather was also at the Grandmaster level. The other side had 5 innate masters, and the Qian family was directly crushed. But what about Jun Xiaoyao? He crushed the 5 innates in the air with just one hand. It's so powerful that it's incomprehensible. Genius emerges from youth. Young Master Jun is truly a rare talent. Tian Lanxing praised and complimented him again. He is a warrior. Or you could say he was a strong man. The stronger he was, the more he could feel Jun Xiaoyao's power. Just now, Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand calmly and wiped out the 5 innates. The means are miraculous. He could feel the oppression of space. That is to say, the 5 innates were directly crushed by Jun Xiaoyao's control of space. This was too terrifying and beyond the imagination of ordinary people. Heavenly matters. I remember that. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. The words are plain. He naturally knew what Chen Lanxian wanted to say, but before Chen Lanxian could say it, he agreed first. The reason was simply that he didn't want to listen to Chen Lanxian's nagging. Another thing is that I have an engagement with the Chen family. Even if I am not with Chen Luobing. Help yourself. It's also good for you. If there are points to earn, only a fool would not want them. Thank you, Master Jun. Chen Lanxian was extremely happy. It's also embarrassing. Because it was really embarrassing for Jun Xiaoyao to see through his thoughts. It was just like that. He wanted Jun Xiaoyao to help the Chen family and help them get through the difficult times. Don't think that you just dealt with the opponent S5 innates. But will the other party give up? Waiting for heaven. It was an even more terrifying storm. Facing such a storm, no one in the entire China could resist it, let alone the heavenly family. After all, there were gods in the West. Where you go? Chen Yuzi saw Jun Xiaoyao leaving. Only then did I react. Shouted. At the same time, they chased after him. Chapter 9. The heavenly ranking has arrived. Get me a computer. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Chen Yuzi. 2 years of signing in seclusion. He was isolated from the outside world. Not to mention computers, even mobile phones had no internet, and we had no idea what was happening outside. Now, if we want to know what is happening outside, we can just look on the internet. R. I have some at home. Chen Yuzi was extremely surprised when he heard this. Suddenly I felt inexplicably happy. While talking. Get in the car. Carrying Jun Xiaoyao, he disappeared into the night. This. Riverside. When Chen Lanxian saw Jun Xiaoyao and Chen Yuzi leaving, he was stunned. The development of things was beyond his imagination. What was Zia doing? How should I explain this to Binger? Thinking of his granddaughter's arrogance and coldness, and then looking at the situation in front of him, Qianlan felt a headache. But if Jun Xiaoyao of the Chen family takes action, the chances will be much greater. Boom tilde. Soon. Chen Yuzi drove back to the villa. The originally cold little face was now filled with a faint smile. Jun Xiaoyao was puzzled. What was this woman thinking? What was there to be happy about? You'll stay in this room. Give. Chen Yuzi found a new laptop from the villa and handed it to Jun Xiaoyao, pointing to the room. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Take the notebook and go into the room and close the door. HMPH tilde. See Jun Xiaoyao closing the door. Chen Yuzi outside the door snorted coldly, pouted her rosy little mouth, and looked very angry. In the room. Jun Xiaoyao is online. Then start browsing and searching. Half an hour. Jun Xiaoyao basically understood what major events had happened in the past 2 years. There had not been much change in these 2 years. The West remains as unscrupulous as ever. Because gods appeared in the West. So far. A total of 1,029 gods appeared in the West. And China. No gods or mythical figures appeared. God. He. Jun Xiaoyao sneered. Paralyzed. What kind of god is this? It's nothing more than surpassing the god of war and entering the realm of human honor. It's ridiculous that he can be called a god. Turn out to be. He discovered from the battle video that several of those so-called gods were at the level of Earth Venerable. Besides, the system also said that his current cultivation level is invincible on Earth. If Western gods were really gods. So, can I be invincible? Boom tilde. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. Just when Jun Xiaoyao was surfing the internet, today's muffled thunder sounded in the void. The sound of muffled thunder resounded through the heaven and earth, and the whole world trembled. At the same time, golden light shone brightly in the sky. That golden light enveloped the entire world. This is a scene from 99 years ago. Is there any accident? What a terrifying golden light. What's going on? Could it be that another god has appeared in the West? The situation is exactly the same as it was 99 years ago. I wonder what will happen to Earth next. Is a major change coming? Worldwide. Fall into boiling water. Whether they are ordinary people or warriors. Whether in the West or the East. At this moment, everyone was looking at the golden light in the sky, because this scene was the same as what happened 99 years ago in the classics. The distance between 99 years ago was not far away, and some people had even seen people from 99 years ago. Boom tilde. The golden light quickly condensed. Just a breath. The golden light that enveloped the entire world formed a huge banner in the sky. Banner above. There are only two words: heavenly ranking. Heavenly ranking? What the hell is that? Could it be the Heavenly Dow Golden List? What kind of list is this? Global humanity. I was curious about these two words, and vaguely felt that this was a very powerful and magical list. Of course, for young people in China, this was very clear, because the heavenly list appeared in many novels. Earth, 99 years into the fantasy world. 1 year left in the protection period. 1 year later, Earth will completely enter the fantasy world. During the 99-year protection period, the heavenly ranking will bear witness to you. First-timers on the list will not receive any rewards, but newcomers will receive rewards. Above the sky. Huge. 9 light bands descended, and the light bands were shrouded in mysterious light, and it was impossible to see what was written on them. At the same time, a loud and vicissitudes voice sounded. The sound spread across the world. Everyone in the world can hear it clearly and can clearly see the heavenly list above the sky. It's indeed the list. The Warriors list. Looking forward to it. The West will definitely dominate the charts. Today, there are two major empires, the Western Empire and the Chinese Empire. Originally, the world was dominated by these two empires, who set all the rules, and even the 5 major alliances had no choice but to follow. However, in the past 10 years, a god appeared in the West, and the West has returned to its peak 300 years ago. Huaxia, can anyone make the list? There's only 1 year left in the protection period. What will the Earth look like in a year? Worldwide. Everyone became worried. When a technological civilization enters a martial arts civilization without a protection period, the scene can be imagined. On the heavenly ranking, including the top 1000. But only the top 10 will be announced. Now, the first list is released. Chapter 10, first on the double list, Qian Luobing. The first list of the heavenly ranking, talent list. A loud and vicissitudes voice. Start publishing the rankings. People all over the world are looking forward to the heavenly ranking in the sky. Just see. Finally, a list was unfolded under the banner. First place on the talent list, China Qian Luobing. Talent list second place, China Ji Qingwu. Third place on the talent list, China Yi Qingxian. Talent list fourth place, China Su Mengyao. Fifth place on the talent list, China Mu Wanjuan. Talent list number 6, China Shangguan Wujin. Talent list number 7, China Yi Qiannan. Talent list number 8, China Murong Qianlan. Ninth place on the talent list, China Jiang Mingcheng. Top 10 talent list, West Perseus Wei. It only took 2 seconds. The talent list is presented to the people of the world. Not announced. No suspense. The top 10 will be displayed directly on the talent list. This. A crushing defeat, a naked crushing defeat, a display of our great Chinese civilization of 5,000 years. 9 of the top 10 are from China. If Western gods had not appeared, China would have dominated the world. It's so satisfying. Damn it, the talent list is full of Chinese people. The list appears. The entire Chinese nation was in an uproar. Talent list. It represents talent and the future. At the same time, countless people searched for the word Qianbang on their computers and mobile phones, and the page that popped up was a complete talent list. This talent list not only included the top 10, but the top 1000. And among the top 1000, 80% are Chinese. You can say that. Among the top 500, 490 are Chinese prides. This list must be fake. The West. After reading the list, countless people frowned and said that the list was fake. Some even say that this list was made by the Chinese. Because Westerners were crushed. China is indeed powerful. Tianzhu Alliance. After reading the list, I was shocked. When compared with China for hundreds of years, we have always been crushed. Hateful. Island country. Yamato Alliance. Countless powerful people were angry. Jiangnan City. Riverside Villa. Chen Yuzi sat in the pavilion of the villa, looking at the sky. She was extremely shocked, and her beautiful eyes were full of envy. It was a pity that she could not practice. But I'm looking forward to it. I want to know if Jun Xiaoyao is on the list. So powerful at such a young age. It will definitely be on the list. What's going on? Soon. After the list was announced, Jun Xiaoyao's name was not found, and there was not even a single person with the surname Jun. His own sister is ranked first on the talent list. Not just her. Inside the Qian family's old house, Qian Lanxing was also paying attention to the heavenly ranking above the sky. Didn't he make the list? Strange. Qian Lan was puzzled. The second list of the heavenly ranking, Grandmaster ranking. After a while, the heavenly rankings continue to be announced. Now the second list. Grandmaster list. Grandmaster ranking number 1, China Chen Luobing. Grandmaster ranking number 2, China Ji Qingwu. Grandmaster ranking number 3, China Yi Qingxian. Grandmaster ranking number 4, China Mu Wanjuan. Grandmaster ranking number 5, China Chen Beixian. Grandmaster ranking number 6, China Shangguan Wujin. Grandmaster ranking number 7, China Yi Qiannan. Grandmaster ranking number 8, China Murong Qianlan. Grandmaster ranking number 9, China Jiang Mingcheng. Grandmaster ranking number 10, China Zhao Wuqi. The second list was quickly displayed. Above. All Chinese. There was no one out of place, even Perseus, who was originally ranked 10th on the talent list, was removed from the list. There was not much change in the list at all. It was just that Perseus was removed from the list, and Su Mengyao, who was originally ranked 4th on the talent list, was removed from the list. Okay, that's great. The Grandmaster ranking has also been taken over. In front of China, the West is nothing but scum. I'm sure this list was created by China. It's simply an attempt to boost Chinese morale and stabilize people's hearts. This is undemocratic. It's just the Grandmaster ranking. We are nothing but ants in front of the gods of the West. Worldwide. Boiling again. Just because China is too dazzling. 2 lists. It basically dominates the charts, and it also has the most promising future. The third list of the heavenly ranking, Xianqian ranking. A third list appeared. This time, it is the list of the Xianqian realm. First place on the Xianqian list, China Nangong Qi. Second place on the Xianqian list, China Yi Qingcang. Third place on the Xianqian list, China Murong Wudi. Fourth place on the Xianqian list, China Guo Zishuan. Fifth place on the Xianqian ranking, China Tang Yaoqing. Sixth place on the Xianqian list, Island country Miyamoto Ichiro. Number 7 on the innate list, Egypt Pharaoh Ming Baria. Number 8 on the innate list, South Asia Golden King. Ninth place on the Xianqian list, China Daoi. Number 10 on the Xianqian ranking, China Genshin. The list has been announced. In the top 10. It is China that is crushing us again. This time. Other regions and countries around the world can no longer sit still. Innate. It represents the top strong ones. After all, there are very few martial kings. Emperor Wu only existed in legends and had never been seen. The fourth list of the heavenly ranking, God list semi-spirit list. Above the sky. A loud and vicissitudes voice sounded. The fourth list is shown. Chapter 11. The so-called God list is just a joke. God list. It's a Western list. It's a pity that there are no mythological figures in China. Let's watch the Western performances. China. Countless people were dejected. Because no matter how evil one is, he cannot defeat God. Besides, with the emergence of the heavenly ranking, the Chinese Qinjia will definitely be hunted down by Western powers. They don't want to see the Chinese strong grow up. This is the usual bandit style of the West. Har har, it's finally my turn in the West. In front of God, everything is an ant. God list, I'm really looking forward to it. Any god can deal with all the geniuses and strong men in China. The West. Boiling. God is their only support. It is also their greatest support. As long as gods exist, they can crush China. Otherwise, dozens of Western countries will not become a Western empire. Their purpose is to fight against China. However, in the period when there were no gods, the West was just trash in front of China. They are just a group of unevolved dogs. Why is there a semi-spirit list after the god list? Half-spirit ranking? What does that mean? Does their god on the god list mean half-spiritual? Countless people around the world are curious. Actually, Westerners are also puzzled. The names of other lists are simple and clear, but when it comes to the god list, a half-spirit is added, which means that gods are half-spirits. God list, also known as the semi-spirit list. Because there are currently no real gods on earth. The so-called gods that have appeared so far are only half-spirits. Note, humans belong to primates, and half-spirits belong to half-humans. At this time, above the sky, a loud and experienced voice was heard, explaining the half-spirits and gods. Their voice fell. Their whole world was completely blown away. What? Not even human. Half-human. Is this discrimination? The so-called gods in the West are indeed fake. Judging from his appearance, he hasn't fully evolved yet. However, Western gods are indeed powerful, and Chinese martial arts cannot compare. The world is in an uproar. Endless discussion. The happiest country is China. In the past 10 years, Chinese martial arts have been crushed. Hateful. The West. The collective voice is one of anger. But so what? Number 1 on the gods list, Zeus. Second place on the gods list, Gaia. Third place on the god list, Hau Carter. Gods list number 4, Kronos. Gods list number 5, Odin. Gods list number 6, Perseus. God list number 7, Athena. Gods list number 8, Apollo. Ninth place on the god list, Sakyamuni. God list number 10, Amaterasu. The list has been announced. The world was shocked. Because the main gods and god kings who were passed down as myths in the West and India really appeared. Originally, the gods that appeared in the West were all unknown figures, but now, real mythological figures are on the list, which means that they are already on Earth. China. Collective dejection. What are warriors in the face of these myths? List announced. Continue to announce in 3 months. Above the sky. A voice sounded. The names on the 4 major lists seem to be ruling the world. The other 5 lists are empty. That huge picture and list. It seems to be suspended in the sky forever, and humans on Earth can see it at any time by looking up. Talent list. Grandmaster list. Innate list. The 3 major lists seem insignificant compared to the God list. This night. It was destined to be a sleepless night, as the only topic on TV and the internet was the heavenly ranking. Bite. Trigger special event, kill those on the God list to gain generous points, and assist those on the list to gain generous points. Hint, currently, there are 7 gods on the list in China. In the villa. In the room. Jun Xiaoyao was lying on the bed. Heavenly ranking. It's none of my business. However, he was surprised that his fiancée was ranked first in both the talent list and the grandmaster list. Moreover, judging from the names of the top few people on the talent list and the grandmaster list, they were all women. The so-called list of gods is just a joke. Just then. In my mind. The system prompt sounded. System, aren't you in hibernation? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Still in dormancy. Currently in the process of programming, it can only provide prompts and rewards, but cannot fully address the owner's problems. System response. Turn out to be. It's just a program setting. The gods of the West. His courting death in China. A smile appeared on Jun Xiaoyao's face. He doesn't want to cause trouble. But it would be unjust not to earn points when you have them, especially now that you are short of points. Killing an enemy from the heavenly family will earn you 100 points, so how many points will you get if you kill a god? I'm looking forward to it just thinking about it, and I'm very excited. As for the other party's identity, it doesn't matter. Just a god. Just kill him. By the way, system, do you have the exact address and reward? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Address has been fed back to the virtual screen. Kill 500 or more gods, earn 1000 points. Kill 200 to 499 gods, earn 2000 points. Kill 100 to 199 gods, earn 4,000 points. Kill 11 to 99 gods, earn 10,000 points. Kill 4 to 10 gods, earn 20,000 points. Kill the top 3 gods, earn 50,000 points. Tip: public kills double your points, assassinations halve your points. System response. State the amount of the reward. Looking at the long string of numbers, Jun Xiaoyao was envious. This points. For him, it is more important than billions of wealth. But he was also a little confused. If I kill an enemy of the Qian family, I can get 100 points at the Xianqian realm. Why are the points so few for killing a god? Is the system cheating me? Then he thought about it. A god and an ordinary warrior. The words in his eyes. It's exactly the difference between a chicken and a duck. Consciousness. Exit the metaverse. Get up. Walk out of the room. Chapter 12: The God Slaying begins. Come outside the room. A sweep of divine thought. Number 1 on the talent list. First on the Grandmaster ranking. It's a hidden gem. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Chen Yuzi in the pavilion on the second floor of the villa and said lightly that he was indeed surprised that he could not see through her talent and cultivation. What kind of practice is this? It actually escaped my eyes. Where you go? Chen Yuzi asked. Because she saw Jun Xiaoyao was about to go out. It's already this late. Going out to fool around. Play. Jun Xiaoyao answered. I'm going too. After Chen Yuzi finished speaking, she ran towards her room and quickly changed into a casual dress. To be honest, when wearing professional attire, you look attractive and sexy. Now it's cool and perfect. Gives people a different feeling. Leave the villa. Jun Xiaoyao avoided the main road and took the secluded path, finally heading towards the outskirts of the city, and his speed was getting faster and faster. Hello. Wait for me. Chen Yuzi shouted from behind. The little face is red. Panting. She understood that Jun Xiaoyao did it on purpose, because she knew that Jun Xiaoyao mistook her for Qian Luobing. You know, Qian Luobing was number 1 on the Grandmaster list and number 1 on the talent list. But I don't have any talent or cultivation at all. Still pretending. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. How can a world-ranked number 1 master walk like an ordinary person? I'm not pretending. Where are you going? Pull me. Chen Yuzi took advantage of Jun Xiaoyao's pause and quickly ran to Jun Xiaoyao's side. She was extremely tired, but she didn't want to reveal her cards. HMPH tilde. Jun Xiaoyao snorted coldly. And cultivate feelings. Is it necessary for 2 people to hide things from each other? Even if you want to hide it from me. Can. The heavenly ranking has already exposed you. Is this interesting? Finished. Reach out. Catch Chen Yuzi. When he touched the little hand, he felt it was cold, smooth, and boneless. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't help but tremble. It was the first time in his life that he held a girl's hand, and that was such a beautiful girl. He didn't even get to hold hands with his girlfriend 2 years ago. For a while. Their whole person was very nervous. R tilde. Chen Yuzi's little face turned red, her pink earlobes also turned red, and her delicate body trembled and stiffened. It was also the first time for her to be held hands by a member of the opposite sex. What's the matter? Jun Xiaoyao asked deliberately. Hide your embarrassment and nervousness. Pretending to be indifferent. He tilde. Nothing. Chen Yuzi was originally very nervous and shy, but she accidentally discovered that Jun Xiaoyao was even more nervous than her, but he pretended to be indifferent. It's so funny and fun. She didn't expect it. Jun Xiaoyao has this side. This man. Interesting. Whoosh tilde. Whoosh tilde. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Chen Yuzi's smile, which was so beautiful that he was almost fascinated by her for a moment. At the same time, I feel unhappy. Could it be that something was seen through? That would be really embarrassing. No more hesitation. He stretched out his hand and the whole person accelerated, actually flying off the ground. Chen Yuzi was also carried up into the air. Chen Yuzi was so scared that her face turned pale. She had never encountered such a situation before. Don't say it was her. Even those strong ones can't do it. Because, in principle, only the god of war can fly in the sky. Time passes quickly. 20 minutes. Jun Xiaoyao stopped on the top of a mountain. What are you doing here? Qian Yuzi was dizzy and disoriented. Along the way, she was disheveled in the wind, excited and nervous, and full of hatred, because she knew that Jun Xiaoyao mistook her for Qian Luobing. God killer. Jun Xiaoyao answered, while talking. With a wave of his hand, the originally delicate facial features suddenly became blurred, and Qian Yuzi was also enveloped by a ray of light. God killer. What's the meaning? Qian Yuzi was shocked. Actually, she had already guessed something, but she just didn't dare to believe it, because that was a Western god. Ox Hu Tilder. Come out. Jun Xiaoyao did not answer Qian Yuzi. Look. Looking calmly at the villa at the foot of the mountain, the map on the virtual screen in the metaverse showed that one of the 7 gods in China was here. Now he also sensed the presence of a powerful aura. He was sure that Ox, one of the 7 gods, was here. Who? Inside the villa came a harsh voice. At the same time, an unparalleled momentum rose to the sky. The half-spirit of the West. Set foot on Chinese territory and die. Jun Xiaoyao's voice was flat. But that plain voice was like thunder, and everyone in Jiangnan City heard it. At the same time, just see. A shocking light burst out from the mountainous area outside Jiangnan City. What happens? A big fight. Shit, that's a Western god. Western gods have entered our Chinese territory. Are there any Chinese strongmen challenging Western gods? Alas, can the gods prevail? Jiangnan City. It was boiling for a while. Soon, this news also appeared on the internet. At the same time, several artificial satellites in Jiangnan City had locked onto the mountainous area. Just 10 seconds. On the internet within China, the situation in the mountainous area made headlines. Whoosh tilde. Boom tilde. Above the villa, a 2-meter tall blonde man appeared. In his hands, holding a huge spear. The whole person. Like a god, his unparalleled majesty covers an area of several miles. Space. At this moment, the earth trembled and shook. Chapter 13, The Fall of Gods, the Killer Emperor Juntian. Ox, the god of the West. Number 1011 on the god list. This ox is actually in my country of China. Just standing in the air like this, he really is a god. On the mountaintop, there's a man and a woman. Unfortunately, I can't see their faces clearly, but they look undeniably Chinese. Who are they? On the internet. On TV. It was completely boiling. It can be said that the situation in the mountains is being broadcast live. This moment, the hearts of all Chinese people were in a state of panic. Over the past 10 years, Chinese martial arts were crushed by the West. Countless strong men died tragically. Today, finally, some Chinese people took the initiative to challenge the Western gods. If they win, the Chinese people will feel stable. If it fails, China will become even darker and will never see the light of day again. Chinese warrior. Humble. Ignorance. Oaks was suspended in the air, looking at the young men and women on the top of the mountain with disdain. He looked down on Chinese warriors from the bottom of his heart. Or rather, in the eyes of Western gods, Chinese warriors were no different from ants. Today will be known as the day of slaughtering dogs. You're the first one. Jun Xiaoyao took a step forward, walking slowly and steadily. At his feet, it is emptiness. But in his eyes, the ground beneath his feet was solid, and because of his cultivation level, there was no difference between the ground and the air. Beside him, Qian Yuzi was being pulled. On the little face, all was horror and excitement. Death tilde. Oaks was furious. A dignified god. I have never suffered such humiliation. Spear in hand, soaring thousands of meters, it stabbed towards Jun Xiaoyao. At this moment, the entire space shattered. In an instant, the terrifying spear appeared in front of Jun Xiaoyao with the power of destruction. However, the spear stopped when it was 10 meters away from Jun Xiaoyao and could no longer move forward. Boom tilde. Behind Jun Xiaoyao, the original top of the mountain looked like it had been blown up by 10,000 tons of explosives, with more than 10 meters of the top being cut off. What a terrifying power. Is this a god? Too strong. Ox, I can't even shake him at all. That Chinese youth is so weird. Worldwide. Countless powerful people and even gods were shocked when they saw the battle in the mountains outside Jiangnan City. The gods attacked in anger, but they could not shake an ordinary person at all. The spear couldn't even get within 10 meters of the opponent. What kind of heaven-defying method is this? Just an ant. Zhun Xiaoyao said lightly. Relying on his invincible cultivation level. Just hit everything head on. He saw through it. The so-called god in the West is merely a lower-level human being, while he himself is a middle-level celestial being. It can be said that one is an ant and the other is a dragon. While talking, slowly extend your palm. Just see. 2 stars appeared in the palm of his hand, and the stars burst out with destructive light. Light. They came crushing towards Oaks in an overwhelming manner. R tilde. No tilde. In the light of destruction, Ox's screams were heard and blood shot up into the sky. Soon, the light disappeared, and 3 huge words appeared in the air: Emperor Juntian. And the Western god Oaks. It has completely turned into blood mist and disappeared from this world. R tilde. This. Confused tilde. This moment. Worldwide. On the internet. Everyone was completely stunned. The process and the outcome were completely beyond their imagination. They originally thought it would be a brutal battle, and in the end, the Chinese strongman would die tragically. What's the result? The battle was not brutal at all. From beginning to end. Oaks attacked once. Zhun Xiaoyao attacked once. The battle is over. Ending. Oaks was beaten and finally disappeared into thin air. Emperor Juntian. Emperor Juntian. Emperor Juntian. China. It's boiling. Countless descendants of Yang and Huang and powerful warriors hugged each other and cried. So exciting. Finally. A powerful Chinese man has destroyed a Western god. Even if this is just one of them, it is a good start. At least it proves that even if the mythical figures do not appear, China can still defeat the Western gods. This moment. The 3 words, Emperor Juntian, resounded throughout China. Boom tilde. Above the sky. Heavenly ranking. The golden light is shining brightly. The list of gods trembled. God list, number 1011, Ox has fallen, killed by Emperor Juntian. Reward, Chinese warrior luck value +10. Reward, plus 10% spiritual energy in China. A loud and vicissitudes voice sounded. All human beings around the world can hear it clearly. Jiangnan City. Suburbs. Mountainous area. It became quiet. From then on, this place was called the land of God slaughter by the Chinese, because the first Western god died here. It's over. Ground. Chen Yuzi was shocked and uncertain. In beautiful eyes. Full of shock and excitement. What she saw tonight was completely beyond her imagination. She didn't expect Zhun Xiaoyao to be so powerful that killing a god was as easy as killing an ant. Until now. She wasn't sure she was hallucinating. Just a half-spirit. Do you think there's going to be another fight? Zhun Xiaoyao was speechless. The so-called gods. It's just a human dignity. I am a supreme celestial being. Do I have to fight a big battle to wipe out a human being? Does the other party have the qualifications? Now. Shall we go back? Tian Yuzi asked. She has become accustomed to Zhun Xiaoyao's indifference. No rush. Zhun Xiaoyao answered. While talking, the figure flashed. Suddenly, the 2 figures disappeared into the dark night sky. Chapter 14, Anyone who enters China will be punished with the extermination of 9 clans and 10 generations. This night, no one slept. The heavenly ranking appears. Then, the Western gods were beaten by a powerful Chinese man in front of the whole world. To be honest, being beaten up was already giving Oaks a lot of face. The real situation was that Oaks was treated like an ant and was pinned to death. When did such a heaven-defying person appear in China? Why is his name not on the list of gods? Shock. Boiling. This is not the end yet. An hour after Ox was wiped out, a god in the West was wiped out. Pun ranked 1018th. Same. He was gently pressed to death. 2 hours later, another god was wiped out. The god of the underworld ranked 822nd. After the 3rd hour. After the 4th hour. After the 6th hour. 7th hour later. That Jun Chindi wiped out 7 Western gods. This night. It was called the night of God's slaughter. It is also called the God's sorrow. I declare. There are no gods in China. God, anyone who sets foot in China will have their 9 clans slain and 10 generations destroyed. When the 7th god fell, the calm voice of Emperor Jun Qian sounded. It was like the power of God, spreading across the world through the internet. The 3 words, Jun Chindi, resounding throughout China. Resounding around the world. For a while, countless Western gods trembled in fear, and countless Western warriors quietly left the country overnight, not daring to stay in China for fear of being targeted by Emperor Jun Qian, who treated gods like ants and could be killed. Qian Luobing. What about your cultivation and talent? Dawn. Jiangnan City. There was a roadside breakfast stall with a few simple tables and stools. Jun Xiaoyao sat on the stool and ate breakfast, talking softly while eating. This night, he was very puzzled. He is clearly ranked first in the talent list and the Grandmaster list, but he pretends to be like an ordinary person. And it's so well pretended. If it weren't for the exposure of the heavenly ranking. He even suspected that the information the system gave him was false. It's none of your business. Qian Yuzi pouted and answered with a stern face. She didn't know how to answer. Showdown? I can't bear to leave. Originally, she just wanted to teach her sister a lesson yesterday, so she agreed to the marriage proposal on her sister's behalf. However, after seeing Jun Xiaoya's strength yesterday, she felt jealous and reluctant. As proud as she is. No one caught her attention. Jun Xiaoyao was the first one. There's something wrong with your brain. Let's go our separate ways here. Jun Xiaoyao was busy eating breakfast. Said in a cold voice. Now. I have accumulated quite a few points, but there are still many things to deal with. Woo woo tilder. Woo woo tilder. Something happened that Jun Xiaoyao had never expected. Qian Yuzi lowered his head and started to whimper, leaving him at a loss for a moment. What the hell, I didn't bully you. It's broad daylight. There are still people. Aren't you afraid of being misunderstood? Hello. Hello. Stop, pretend I didn't say anything. I really have something to deal with. You saw it yesterday. We are not suitable to be together. Hey, I'm not bullying you. Someone is watching us. Jun Xiaoyao was so helpless. Paralysis. If you were a Western god, I would kill you with just one finger. Can. This girl's tears are more powerful than those of Western gods. The key is outside. I'm done eating. Go home. Qian Yuzi took out a tissue from her bag, wiped it, and raised her head. A cold and beautiful little face. Now. The smile is as beautiful as a flower. It was like the one who was whining, wasn't her? You're not working? Jun Xiaoyao asked. I'm curious. This girl's heart is hard to understand. A mood every second. Besides, you are all geniuses and geniuses, why do you still want to go to work? For a warrior, isn't money just something outside of the body? Not today. Qian Yuzi said. Get up. Jun Xiaoyao also stood up, paid the money and walked forward. But he found that Qian Luobing did not move. Instead, she stretched out her tender little white hand. What do you mean? Jun Xiaoyao asked again. In broad daylight. Men and women should not touch each other. I can't walk anymore. Qian Yuzi responded. Just don't move. Walk. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless, took a few steps back, reached out and grabbed the tender little hand, and walked forward. Qian Yuzi pursed her rosy little lips, and a smile appeared on her cold and beautiful little face. In less than half an hour, we returned to the villa. Jun Xiaoyao returned to his room. But Qian Yuzi drove away. The old house of the Qian family. The old man didn't sleep all night. He is waiting. 7:30 in the morning. Grandfather. Finally, the wait has come. Qian Yuzi's voice sounded. Zia. Was it him last night? Qian Lanxing was extremely anxious. Before Qian Yuzi sat down, he opened his mouth to ask. Last night, the whole world was shocked, and he was more shocked than anyone else because he was vaguely certain that the Emperor Jun Qian was Jun Xiaoyao. The girl next to Emperor Jun Qian is his granddaughter. Although the method used by Emperor Jun Qian made it impossible to see his face clearly, his figure was familiar. That person. The existence of the god killer. All the gods in the entire Chinese territory were wiped out in one night. Countless Western powerful people and forces in China left the country overnight, like dogs that had lost their homes. Tilde. Grandpa, do you know? Qian Yuzi sat down. Asked curiously. Chapter 15, Upgrade 3 Magical Skills, New Function Super Map. You are such a heartless girl. Such a big thing happened, who wouldn't know about it? Tell me. What's going on with you guys? Binger will be back tomorrow. Qian Lanxing almost fell to the ground. What did this girl say? The whole world was shocked and China was boiling. Everyone knew it. Of course, no one knew who Emperor Jun Qian was. Only he was vaguely certain that Emperor Jun Qian was Jun Xiaoyao. Grandfather. Actually, I just met him yesterday. He went to the group to find Binger. It seems that he doesn't want this engagement anymore. I agreed on Binger's behalf, but he mistook me for Binger. Binger will be back tomorrow. What should I do then? Qian Yuzi pouted. Said coquettishly. He simply told Qian Lanxing everything that had happened from yesterday to today. I heard that my sister will be back tomorrow. I suddenly felt nervous. I don't know what to do. In heart. Inexplicably reluctant. How do you say hello? Old man, I have no other options, and I dare not have any other options. Qian Lanxing finished listening. A black line. He knows his two granddaughters too well. He knew that Zia was making fun of his sister and wanted to laugh at her, but he ended up getting himself involved. He just didn't want to admit it. Really. That young man is so amazing and outstanding. Grandpa Tilde. Qian Yuzi shook Qian Lanxing's hand and acted coquettishly. Well. Then you have no choice, you can only. Qian Lanxing said softly. Aside. Qian Yuzi was stunned when she heard this, a blush appeared on her beautiful little face, but she finally nodded happily. Grandfather. I'm going back first. After Qian Lanxing finished speaking, Qian Yuzi was like a happy sparrow. Run outside. This girl. Qian Lan smiled. Inside the villa. Jun Xiaoyao lay by the swimming pool and basked in the sun. Divine consciousness. Enter the metaverse. Look. Look at the data panel. Available points, 7,700 points. Looking at these points, Jun Xiaoyao felt like he had become a rich man. You know how important points are to him, even more important than the life-extending medicine for a dying person. Now. He needs to make good use of these points. Good steel is used on the blade. After some thought. Start operating. 1 minute later. System, version 3.0 1000 points. Host, Jun Xiaoyao. Age, 18. Appearance, 92 points. Cultivation, Upper Heavenly Venerable 1000 points. Talent, Chaos God and Demon Body, Level 1, 1000 points. Avatar, Domain Shield, Level 1, 1000 points. Divine Skill, Creation of Stars, Level 1, 1000 points. Partner, none. Mount, none. Treasure, none. Points, 2,700. Wealth, 119,218. After using it, there are only more than 2,000 points left. Because he upgraded everything that could be upgraded. System upgrade. Cultivation upgrade. Talent upgrade. Field upgrade. Divine skills upgrade. At present, the system has reached 3.0, and the cultivation level has been improved by a small realm, reaching the upper level of the Heavenly Venerable. The talent has been improved to the first level of perfection, the domain shield is the first level of perfection, and the creation of the stars is the first level of perfection. Now, if I fight again, I won't have to consume so much energy in my body. Because magical skills can crush everything. With the first level chaotic divine and demonic body, He can transform into a divine beast, possess the divine beast's talents and powers, and also regard the divine beast as a strange Dharma image. The first level domain shield is invincible within the same level. It can be transformed into a personal shield, just like the magic shield of a magician in the game. The domain shield can also be unfolded to cover an area of 100 meters. The first level of Heaven creates stars, controls 99 red stars, transforms them into various weapons for battle, with extremely powerful and unpredictable power. Unfortunately, there are not enough points. Jun Xiaoyao sighed. If you have enough points, you can upgrade all 3 magical skills and systems to perfection, and your realm will be infinitely raised. But there are no points. The first upgrade costs 1,000, and the second one costs 10,000. He could guess that each subsequent upgrade would require points multiplied by 10 or even more. This was the amount of experience required to level up in the game, and the amount required later would be astronomical. System: what new features does the system have now? Jun Xiaoyao asked. New features loading. New features loaded. New feature: super map. Note: the super map is centered around the user, covering 10,000 miles around, 1,000 miles in the sky, and 100 miles underground. Everything can be formed into a complete map and fed back to their virtual screen. Please explore the details yourself. Beep tilde. The system finished speaking. It beeped once and then there was no sound. Not bad. It's not that you can't escape my control within 10,000 miles. This is a bug in the dungeon. Jun Xiaoyao listened to the introduction of the system. I was extremely surprised. Actually, he has become numb to the system's defiance. Then, looking carefully at the virtual screen, there is a complete map with countless densely packed light spots of various colors. Annotation: blue represents oneself and allies, non-aggressive and non-threatening. The darker the color and the larger the light spot, the stronger it is. Red represents the enemy, is aggressive and threatening. The darker the color and the larger the light spot, the more dangerous it is. Green, it represents the natural treasures with green plant properties. The darker the color and the bigger the light spot, the more precious and rare it is. Gold represents natural treasures with metallic properties. The darker the color and the larger the light spot, the more precious and rare it is. Color represents super treasures. The darker the color, the more colors there are, and the bigger the light spots are, the more precious and magical it is. Read the annotations. Then he noticed a blue light approaching him. Immediately, the consciousness and divine mind exit the metaverse. Because he knows. Qian Luobing is back. Chapter 16. Qian Luobing, are you mentally ill? Bang bang tilde. Bang bang tilde. Soon, there was a knock on the door. Come in. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Your change of clothes. And toiletries. After the door opened, Qian Yuzi held a large bag in her left hand and several expensive boxes in her right hand. After she walked into the room, she opened the boxes one by one. Inside were clothes, pants, and shoes. It looks like it's worth a lot of money. Qian Yuzi sorted all these things out. Even. And 3 pairs of boxer briefs. Seeing this, Jun Xiaoyao couldn't help feeling embarrassed. Thanks. Really. He hadn't changed his clothes yet, and his old clothes were all in the yard and he hadn't taken them out. Besides, I've been wearing it for 2 years and it's become white from washing. I bought you a new computer and cell phone on the way. I have to go to the company. Qian Yuzi took out a notebook and a mobile phone and handed them to Jun Xiaoyao. Actually, Qian Luobing, there's no need to do this. I really have a lot of things to deal with. The two of us are really not suitable. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. He didn't know how to tell Qian Luobing. But if I don't tell him, I'm worried that Qian Luobing will misunderstand me. I'm not beautiful. Qian Yuzi stood up when she heard Jun Xiaoyao's words. Her beautiful eyes looked at Jun Xiaoyao. Pretty. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Let us be honest. Qian Luobing is so beautiful that it makes people's heart tremble. Do you think my cultivation level is too low? Qian Luobing was extremely happy when she heard Jun Xiaoyao say that she was beautiful. She knew best whether she was beautiful or not. Among all the women she had seen, there was no woman more beautiful and sexy than her. But it was different when Jun Xiaoyao said it. No. Jun Xiaoyao answered. This. Really not. He didn't care about the other party's cultivation and talent at all, because neither of them was as high as his. What is that? Tian Luobing was curious. You know. I still have for marriage certificates. Jun Xiaoyao said. Seriously. If there was no marriage certificate, he might have some thoughts if he met Tian Luobing. After all, Tian Luobing is extremely beautiful and is the goddess of men's fantasies. Pity. She was engaged to him, which made her feel a little repulsive. Perhaps. The two are not destined to be together. Perhaps. The two have no feelings yet. What if I don't care? Tian Luobing replied. Beautiful eyes. Staring at Jun Xiaoyao. Perhaps. I care. Jun Xiaoyao said. HMPH tilde. I'm going to the company. Tian Yuzi felt uncomfortable and snorted coldly to cover up himself. She didn't believe she could like someone. Because I am too good. No one had ever entered her eyes. This moment. She found out. I fell in love with this person whom I had only known for less than a day. This is unbelievable. It's totally incomprehensible. But this is the fact. Watching Tian Yuzi walk out of the room and drive away, Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. Did he do something wrong? Whoosh tilde. Air. There was a slight fluctuation, and a crystal card appeared in front of him. Crystal brand. Information and data appeared. Name, Su Mengyao. Identity, the little princess of the Su family. Talent, holy soul body. Cultivation, none. What? Yaoer. Seeing the information on the crystal card, Jun Xiaoyao's expression became excited. At the same time, he also realized that Su Mengyao on the talent list was someone he knew. Turn out to be. He has a younger sister named Su Mengyao. The two have been together since childhood. He never imagined that Su Mengyao on the talent list was actually his sister. Now. The system message prompts that one of the 5 people with whom he has an engagement is Su Mengyao. Isn't this a bit far-fetched? Also, when did Yaoer become so enchanting? For a while. Jun Xiaoyao's mind was in a mess. Might it be? Has Yaoer had any adventures in the past 2 years? Jun Xiaoyao started to guess curiously. After all, I have undergone tremendous changes in the past 2 years, so it is normal for Yaoer to have such an adventure. Otherwise, it would not make sense. After all, Yaoer is only 15 years old this year. He has lived with Yaoer since childhood. I know Yaoer very well. I have to go home. Jun Xiaoyao decided. Besides, since Yaoer and I are engaged, this is the best choice. She is so talented, I can cultivate her well. Although she is not the only one who can fight. But at least it allows her to protect herself and avoid getting hurt. Do it when you think of it. Walk out of the room. Walk out of the room. Just then, I saw the gate of the villa open and Tian Luobing walked back. Didn't she just drive to the company? Why is she back again? And she was wearing professional attire when she left, but now she is wearing casual clothes. And also, why does it feel different from the beginning? He also has powerful cultivation. Only. His breathing was disordered, and he was obviously injured. Seeing this scene, Jun Xiaoyao was almost confused. Why are you back? Besides, you're hurt. What's going on? Jun Xiaoyao asked, stepping forward to offer his hand to help Tian Luobing. 2 questions in a row. What? Who are you? When Tian Luobing saw Jun Xiaoyao reaching out his hand, he subconsciously took 2 steps back. His whole body exuded a powerful aura, and the cold breath locked onto Jun Xiaoyao, which was filled with strong hostility. He looked at Jun Xiaoyao with cold eyes. Tian Luobing, are you okay? Jun Xiaoyao's voice was flat. Paralyzed. We just separated and now you're pretending not to know each other. Did he hurt his brain? This woman is so fickle. Die. Tian Luobing was stunned, and with a wave of her tender white hand, an overwhelming icy air burst out, and an ice sword slashed towards Jun Xiaoyao. This blow would kill even a master who had reached the peak of perfection. Every move is a killing blow. No mercy at all. HMPH tilde. It's unreasonable. Jun Xiaoyao was a little confused and really wanted to curse. This woman. He was pretending to be an ordinary person before, but now his attack is so powerful. Fortunately, he is invincible, otherwise he would be dead. With a wave of his hand, a force blocked the ice sword. The ice sword evaporated in the air. At the same time, Jun Xiaoyao walked out of the villa. It would be better not to see such an unreasonable woman again. Chapter 17: The Reincarnation of the Empress, Qian Luobing. In the blink of an eye, Jun Xiaoyao has already walked out of the villa. Inside the villa, Qian Luobing was stunned, her beautiful and cold little face full of confusion. She was a little overwhelmed by what had just happened. Also, who is he? How do you know my name? And he looks like he is very familiar with me. Do you know him? For a while, Qian Luobing's mind was full of question marks. HMPH tilde. If you offend this emperor, I will kill you after I recover from my injuries. Qian Luobing looked at the gate of the villa. Said in a cold voice. Speech. It was as if the air came from the 9 netherworlds hell. The temperature within 100 meters dropped sharply, and their whole person was like an ice goddess, without a trace of warmth. If it weren't for that witch, the demon emperor. This emperor will not be reincarnated into this world either. Qian Luobing walked towards the room. Turn out to be. She is not from this world, or rather, she is a reincarnation from another world. Her previous life. She is the Empress of Taixuanshan and is supreme. Control the life and death of trillions of lives. Unfortunately, after a battle with the demon emperor, the two were seriously injured and were swept away by a magical light. After waking up, they appeared on Earth and were reborn as babies. But this secret, Nita knows. What's more, she was born with an icy body and a cold personality. In addition, due to the skills she practiced, she remained ruthless and desireless for 3,000 years in Taixuanshan. After her reincarnation, she was still extremely cold. No one dared to approach her, so naturally they could not understand her, let alone the secret of her reincarnation. After reincarnation, started practicing at the age of 5. At the age of 18, she had already reached the state of great perfection of a grandmaster. Certainly. To rebuild her life, this speed was nothing. To her, this speed was not even as fast as in her previous life, but this was also what she intended. It is to suppress the state and consolidate the foundation. After reincarnation, he only has the memories and talents of his previous life. As for Aoju Tai Xuanqian's cultivation strength, as well as the treasures and resources on his body, they have all disappeared. Now he can only go out to gain experience and look for resources and treasures. This time, after training in the blood refining realm, he obtained a treasure, but was also injured by the terrifying creatures in the blood refining realm. Skydome building. 108 floors. Inside the president's office. Tian Yu's eyes were red, and crystal tears rolled down her pretty pink face. It would have been great if I had rejected it on Bing's behalf yesterday. Just yesterday here. He appeared here. Originally, he came to cancel the engagement certificate, but he was just playing around and agreed on Bing's behalf. As a result, his charm and excellence were deeply engraved in her heart and could not be erased at all. In order to catch him, she can put aside any pride and coldness. HMPH tilde. I told you I'd make you angry, and I won't let you go. Tian Yuzi pouted her rosy and tender little mouth and spoke angrily. The beautiful cold little face showed a sly smile. Walk out of the villa. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head speechlessly. What the hell is going on? It was fine a second ago. But the next second she seemed like a different person. A woman's heart is like a needle in the sea, it's hard to tell. Besides, how did she get injured? Logically speaking, even in today's world where spiritual energy has revived, fighting is not allowed in the city. China has strict control in this regard, and the security in the villa is top-notch. There are surveillance cameras everywhere. There is no possibility of fighting at all. Besides, I have a system super map, and my spiritual sense can cover 100 miles. Nothing can escape my perception. So, how did Qian Luobing get injured? You know, she is the world's #1 grandmaster and ranks first in talent. Even those at the Xiantian realm might not be her match. With doubts and confusion, walk out of the villa area. Took a ride. Heading towards the Jun family. 1 hour. Jun Xiaoyao got out of the car and came to a villa. Here. It was left to him by his parents. 10 years ago. Jun Xiaoyao's parents, as well as Yao's parents, were killed in an accident, leaving him and Su Mengyao to depend on each other. At that time, he was only 11 years old. Su Mengyao is only 5 years old. Jun Xiaoyao was surprised when he saw a supercar and 2 luxury cars parked in front of the villa. Over the years, the 2 of them seemed to have been abandoned by this world. It was impossible for them to have any relatives or friends, let alone rich people. But now there was a luxury car parked at the door. What was going on? Jun Xiaoyao couldn't help but be stunned. A sweep of divine thought. Everything inside the villa is imprinted in my mind. In the living room, sitting on the sofa was an old man about 80 years old, and a young man about 20 years old. The young man was handsome and elegant, but there was an evil look between his eyebrows. It's disgusting at first sight. Behind them, there are also 6 master-level bodyguards. Opposite the sofa, there stood a beautiful girl of about 14 or 15 years old. She was wearing a clean white shirt with the emblem of Jiangnan #1 High School embroidered on it, and a knee-length pleated skirt. Long, straight, beautiful legs, smooth and white. She was wearing shoes with cartoon designs on them. The whole person is pure and beautiful. A true lowly beauty. It's like something out of an anime. Now, the girl was extremely reserved. She stood there at a loss, twisting the corner of her clothes with her little hands. Yao. No matter what, you are a member of my Jiangnan Su family. You are going back to the Su family with Grandpa today. If you have any difficulties, Grandpa will help you solve them. Besides, it is not a good idea for you to live in someone else's house. Do we, the Jiangnan Su family, have to live under someone else's roof? Talking. It's the old man of the Su family, Su Mingcheng. Jiangnan Su family. It was under his leadership that the family grew and now has reached a scale of hundreds of billions. It is one of the top 10 families in Jiangnan City, and he himself is a master-level powerhouse. But in the past few years, the Su family has been standing still. He was determined to get on the good side of the Shangguan family, the most powerful family in Jiangnan. But I couldn't find the opportunity. As for a marriage, the Shangguan family looks down on the Su family, and the Su family does not have any outstanding women. Yesterday, the heavenly ranking revealed Su Mengyao's talent. Su Mingcheng immediately saw the opportunity and set his sights on Su Mengyao. As long as he took Su Mengyao back, and with Su Mengyao's talent, he would naturally be able to marry into the Shangguan family. Mr. Su. From the day you kicked me out of the Su family, I'm no longer a member of the Su family. Why didn't you talk about my Su family 10 years ago? Now that they know I have a talent for cultivation, they came to me. The girl's eyes were red. 10 years ago, her parents were murdered and she was left alone. Not only did the Su family fail to take care of her, instead, he kicked her out of the Su family. Now, seeing that she has talent, they say that she is from the Su family. What were you doing before? Chapter 18 Beautiful Girl, Su Mengyao. That's Grandpa being confused. Can you please go back with Grandpa now? Su Mingcheng felt embarrassed. But there was a kind look on his face. No cruelty, no hero. Besides, this is also for the entire Jiangnan Su family. What's more, it is just sacrificing a woman who is dispensable to the Su family. It is her honor to be able to sacrifice for the strength of the Su family. I'm not going back. I'm going to wait for my brother to come back. Su Mengyao shook her head. Although she is still young, she is very smart. Over the years, she and her brother have depended on each other. It was her brother who raised her and protected her. However, 2 years ago, her brother suddenly disappeared. It's like he disappeared from the face of the earth. In my heart, brother, where are you? Yao misses you. Don't you want Yao anymore? Sister Yao. Grandpa is right. No matter what, you are a member of the Su family. You have such great talent, it cannot be wasted. Our Shangguan family also has some strength in China, which can allow your talent to be displayed. Talking. It was the handsome young man who came with the old man. The prodigy of the Shangguan family. He is handsome. Good talent. He also has a strong background and can be said to be at the peak of his life. After the heavenly ranking appeared, the Shangguan family discovered that Su Mengyao of the Su family had extraordinary talent, so they planned to form an alliance with the Su family so that the Shangguan family would have another extraordinary talent. Shangguan Shuming was originally reluctant to come. But after seeing Su Mengyao, he was immediately amazed, because although Su Mengyao was only 15 years old, she was a gorgeous lowly girl. He had seen countless beauties, but they were all trash in front of Su Mengyao. Right now, he has already regarded Su Mengyao as his exclusive concubine. Who are you? You can't call me Yaoer. Su Mengyao had a cold face. He glared at Shangguan Shuming. I don't even know you, so don't call me so intimately. Besides, you can't call me Yaoer. Only your brother can call me that. Who do you think you are? And the look in the man's eyes made her feel uncomfortable. This. Shangguan Shuming was stunned. I was so embarrassed. In heart. Hatred. You are the pride of the Shangguan family, yet you are humiliated like this. When I get you, you will be in trouble. I will make you call me brother and I want you again every day. Yaoer, don't be rude. Su Mingcheng was slightly angry. Start scolding. Girl, how could you be so rude to Shangguan Shuming? If you offend Shangguan Shuming, the Su family may be suppressed. That's right. I have already bought this villa from the Jun family. In that case, then you should move out of here. I advise you to return to the Su family and then marry into my Shangguan family. I will not treat you unfairly in the future. Shangguan Shuming took out a house deed. It is the property right of this villa. This villa. It belongs to Jun Xiaoyao's parents. After Jun Xiaoyao's parents were murdered, Jun Xiaoyao was abandoned by the Jun family. This is his only asset. However, no one expected that the Shangguan family would have the ability to obtain the property rights. It's actually not difficult to understand. The Jun family is not worth mentioning in front of the Su family and the Shangguan family. The Shangguan family wants to buy this villa. Can the Jun family still refuse? This is the house my uncle left for my brother. I'm not moving. I can't move away either. If I leave, my brother won't be able to find me when he comes back. Crystal clear tears rolled down Su Mengyao's beautiful little face. A little girl. How can one withstand such great pressure? Now. She was extremely conflicted. Move away. What if I become homeless and don't know where to go? And what if my brother comes back and can't find me? Don't move away. The property rights of this villa are in the hands of someone else. It no longer belongs to my brother, and I am not qualified to live here. Yaoer. You really won't go back with me? Su Mingcheng asked, adding fuel to the fire. He wanted to take Su Mengyao back at this time while she was helpless. No. Not going to the Su family. Su Mengyao shook her head. She knew the consequences. If she went to the Su family, she would be used as a pawn and married into the Shangguan family. HMPH tilde. Take the young lady back. Su Mingcheng glanced at Su Mengyao and knew that no matter what he said, Su Mengyao would not willingly go back to the Su family with him. Since that was the case, he would take her away by force. By the time she is allowed to marry into the Shangguan family, it will be too late to regret after the matter is settled. Woo woo tilde. Woo woo tilde. Su Mengyao watched as several bodyguards came forward. I cried helplessly. She is a little girl. Without the strength to cultivate, how can you resist? Now. I even want to die. My heart is filled with despair. Who dares? At this moment. Outside the villa. There was an ice-cold voice, as if it came from the nine nether hell, so cold that it made people shudder. At the same time, footsteps were heard. Just see. A figure appeared at the door of the villa and walked into the villa step by step. Chapter 19 Brother, Yaoer misses you. Who dares? At this moment, a cold voice came from outside the villa. At the same time, steady footsteps sounded. Hear this sound. Everyone in the villa looked over. See who's coming. Old Master Su, Shangguan Xiuming and others were stunned, with a hint of anger on their faces. Who dared to interfere in the affairs of the Su family? Isn't this a provocation to the dignity of the Su and Shangguan families? An aside. When Su Mengyao saw the person coming, her face was startled, and then she looked happy and excited. Brother Tilder. Su Mengyao meets Jun Xiaoyao. The whole person ran towards Jun Xiaoyao like a little bird. He looked indescribably happy. Can. Tears rolled down her delicate pink little face. It's a grievance. Yes, happy. After 2 years, the missing brother finally came back. She wanted to pour out the longing of the past 2 years and the grievances she had just experienced. Yaoa. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the beautiful girl running towards him. A happy smile appeared on his face. His heart was warm, and at the same time he was surprised. After not seeing her for 2 years, the little girl had grown up. 2 years ago, she was only 13 years old. At that time, she was a beautiful little loli. Now, even more beautiful. Graceful and elegant. Like a peerless elf. Brother, Yaoa misses you. Su Mengyao ran to Jun Xiaoyao. She suddenly jumped onto Jun Xiaoyao, put her white and tender hands around his neck, and wrapped her pair of white, delicate, slender and straight legs around Jun Xiaoyao's waist, acting as coquettishly as she did 2 years ago. Without any scruples. Yaoer has grown up. Brother came back late and made you feel wronged. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the girl in his arms. My heart is melting. He pinched the pretty pink little face, then put Su Mengyao down. After all, the little girl was so old now, and there were outsiders here. The important thing was that he had to deal with them. Fortunately, I came back. Otherwise, you will regret it for the rest of your life. The dignified Su family. The dignified Shangguan family. Bullying an orphan, is this even a human thing to do? Brother, Yaoer is not wronged. It's okay, it's really okay. Su Mengyao reluctantly got off Jun Xiaoyao. The little hand held Jun Xiaoyao. Shake your head gently. She was worried that her brother would be impulsive. After all, the other party was the Su family and the Shangguan family. But in my heart, seeing her brother wanting to vent his anger for her, she felt full of happiness and sweetness. Are you her brother? Shangguan Xiuming looked at Jun Xiaoyao. Full of jealousy. More. It is hatred. Because he saw Su Mengyao being so intimate with this young man. Needless to say, the two were not siblings at all. The woman he liked was actually acting coquettishly in front of others. What is even more hateful is that this young man is more handsome than him. He is just an ordinary person with no cultivation or background. Isn't he that infuriating? Par tilde. Par tilde. Jun Xiaoyao did not answer, but slapped him twice. Shangguan Xiuming is at the peak of the Qi realm. There was no time to even dodge. Jun Xiaoyao slapped him twice. His face was swollen like a pig's head and several of his teeth were knocked out. Aside. Mr. Su and his bodyguards, and Su Mengyao. Everyone was stunned. Because Jun Xiaoyao's behavior was completely beyond their imagination. An ordinary person dares to hit someone from the Shangguan family. An ordinary person actually slapped a person at the peak of the true Qi realm twice. This is too outrageous. Shangguan Xiuming. Have all these years of cultivation been practiced on dogs? You're looking for death. Shangguan Xiuming reacted. The whole person was furious. He no longer had that elegant and noble image. At this moment, he wanted to tear Jun Xiaoyao into pieces and use Jun Xiaoyao's worthless life to wash away his shame. It's so embarrassing. A genius from the Shangguan family. The peak of the true Qi realm. He was actually slapped twice by an ordinary person, and in front of Su Mengyao. This was too embarrassing. While talking, a punch came towards Jun Xiaoyao. The peak of the Qi realm. The angry punch had a force of over 10,000 pounds. Suddenly, the air stagnated and a terrifying gust of wind swept towards Jun Xiaoyao. Su Mengyao, who was standing beside him, turned pale. She knew that her brother would definitely be beaten to death. For a while. My heart is almost broken. Par tilde. R tilde. A crisp sound was heard, followed by a scream. Su Mengyao closed her eyes and didn't dare to look. I thought the scream came from Jun Xiaoyao. On the other side were the old man of the Su family and his bodyguard, who also thought so. However, in the next second, the expressions on their faces changed in shock. A look of disbelief. Just see. The one who screamed was not Jun Xiaoyao, but Shangguan Xiuming. Because Shangguan Xiuming was lying on the ground a few meters away. One hand is missing. All the cultivation in the body is gone. The whole person. He became a complete useless person. And you are free. He stood there, calm and composed, as if it wasn't him who had just made the move. This. The old man of the Su family had an ugly look on his face. He is also a powerful master. But facing a genius of the Shangguan family like Shangguan Xiuming, he might not be able to defeat him. But Shangguan Xiuming is lying on the ground now, so you can imagine how strong Jun Xiaoyao is. Go back. Let Shangguan Qianyao kneel down and wait for my arrival in the evening. Jun Xiaoyao said coldly. Immediately. He looked at the old man of the Su family and said, "As for you, for Yao's surname Su, I won't bother with you today, but I will teach you a lesson. Bang tilde, get out tilde." The voice fell. Old Master Su was also blown away. He was thrown hard to the ground. Fortunately, he is a powerful master, otherwise he would have lost half his life in this blow. Chapter 20. With my brother around, no one dares to bully Yao anymore. You tilde. You tilde. Shangguan Mingxiu and the old man of the Su family looked at Jun Xiaoyao angrily, trembling with fear. Then they fainted from anger. Several bodyguards looked at Jun Xiaoyao vigilantly. Seeing that Jun Xiaoyao had no intention of hitting them, he quickly got Shangguan Mingxiu and the master of the Su family into the car and drove away in shame. Since Shangguan Xiuming was beaten, then the master of the Su family was beaten. The whole process took only a few breaths. Su Mengyao, who was standing by, was so shocked that she covered her mouth. The scene before my eyes. It was completely beyond her imagination. My brain is in a state of shutdown. Yao. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Yao and shouted. Elder brother. You're so handsome. Su Mengyao recovered from her shock. I was so happy. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao with admiration. She held Jun Xiaoyao's hand tightly and refused to let go, looking coquettish. Yao. I'm sorry for letting you be bullied alone. Brother is back now, and I won't let you be bullied anymore. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the beautiful girl beside him. I feel sad. Self-blame. She must have suffered a lot in the past 2 years. Fortunately, I came back in time. Otherwise, the consequences are disastrous and you will regret it for the rest of your life. Elder brother. Where have you been these past 2 years? Do you think Yao is too annoying and don't want her anymore? Can you please not want Yao? Yao will definitely listen to her brother and won't make her worry. Yao is not afraid of anything, but I'm afraid that my brother will abandon me. Little girl. Be strong in front of outsiders. But at this moment, I can't hold it in anymore. The beautiful little face looked up at Jun Xiaoyao, holding Jun Xiaoyao's arms with both hands, and crystal tears kept falling from her beautiful eyes, as if a dam had burst, like pear blossoms in the rain. It's heartbreaking to watch. In this world, her brother is her only relative and he is her support. Yao, be good and don't cry. Yao is so cute, how could I bear to abandon you? In the past 2 years, I have been taken away by a master to practice. I also wanted to come back to see you, but he wouldn't let me leave. Look, I'm back, aren't I? From now on, Yao will be as happy as a little princess. Brother won't let anyone bully you. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand. Gently wipe away her tears. Said gently. Tilde. Yao believes in brother. Su Mengyao nodded. Snuggling up to Jun Xiaoyao. Bite. Trigger event, their host meets Su Mengyao, reward points plus 5,000. In my mind. The system voice sounded. Yao tilde. Brother has a gift for you. Jun Xiaoyao ignored the system's prompt. But I was a little shocked. What the fuck? That's too exaggerated. An event is triggered when we meet, and it's 5,000 points. I killed the Western gods and ran around all night, but only earned 7,000 points. Now I didn't do anything and I got 5,000 points. This is kind of cool. Gift. What? Su Mengyao's attention was diverted. looking at Jun Xiaoyao. On the little face, she had a heart-pounding smile, so beautiful. She didn't care what the gift was. As long as it's a gift from my brother. She likes them all. Look. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand, and a palm-sized fluffy dog appeared in his hand. The puppy was covered with white fur and had black eyes. It looked very cute. Wow tilde. So cute. I like. Thank you, brother. When Su Mengyao saw the puppy, she was immediately overjoyed. Girls all like these little animals, and she was no exception. She quickly took the puppy from Jun Xiaoyao. At the same time, the pink little mouth pouts on Jun Xiaoyao's cheek. As long as Yaoer likes it. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. This puppy. But it is not an ordinary pet dog, but a super existence obtained by signing in. Chaos Kareen. This super beast was born from the chaos of the universe. It has the power to destroy the world and is born to protect its master. Of course, it is still small now and does not have the powerful combat power of a divine beast. But even so, he now has the power of a martial god. Even an ordinary human being is no match for it. Brother Tilder. Come here, I'll tell you all the secrets. Girl holding puppy. One hand held Jun Xiaoyao's hand. Walked towards the room in the villa. Soon. Came to the second floor, Su Mengyao's room. Inside the room. Pink. The decoration was extremely cozy, and there were a few cartoon dolls on the bed. A faint fragrance wafted into Jun Xiaoyao's nose, and this fragrance was the same as the one on Su Mengyao. What secret? Jun Xiaoyao asked. I'm curious. This girl, could it be that she is telling him some secrets about girls? Brother, this is a secret. It's about you. You didn't sleep last night, did you? The girl stayed close to Jun Xiaoyao. A faint body fragrance wafted into Jun Xiaoyao's nose, and the little mouth approached Jun Xiaoyao's ear and spoke softly. Is the secret related to me? Don't know. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. This girl. What is the secret? Besides, what does it mean when he said he didn't sleep last night? Brother, after the heavenly ranking appeared, my talent ranked 4th, but I don't have any cultivation strength. I don't even know I have any talent. However, I have become particularly sensitive to perception in the past 2 years, and I also have a 7th sense. Last night, I saw the figure of Emperor Jun Qian on TV, and I knew that person was my brother. Although I couldn't see your face clearly, I was familiar with your figure, and with my 7th sense, I knew it was you. It's just that this is all too outrageous, I can't be sure. Until you came back today, I was certain that you, brother, are the Emperor Jun Qian. Su Mengyao looked at Jun Xiaoyao seriously. Speaking softly. Last night. When she saw the god-slaying war on TV, her heart trembled. Because the figure of Emperor Jun Qian was too similar to his brother. The two can completely overlap. But Emperor Jun Qian could destroy gods, but her brother was just an ordinary person. The gap between the two was too big. She didn't dare to believe it or be sure until Jun Xiaoyao came back today. Combined with Jun Xiaoyao's strength, she was certain that her brother was Emperor Jun Qian. Chapter 21. Think about it, who dares to mess with Emperor Jun Qian's sister? Is Emperor Jun Qian me? Har har. Jun Xiaoyao burst into laughter. This girl. It can't be hidden. I calculated everything, but I miscalculated here. Because this girl has a divine soul and holy body, which is a talent of divine consciousness. If this is a game world, then warriors are fighters, and strong people with divine consciousness are mags and Taoist priests. However, in this world, there may not be a single mind master among 10,000 warriors. Divine mind masters are too rare. It is also difficult to achieve success. Early stage. There is no difference from ordinary people. Actually, no matter who my brother is. No matter whether my brother is strong or weak. In Yao's heart, you will always be Yao's favorite brother. Su Mengyao stayed close to Jun Xiaoyao, holding Jun Xiaoyao's arms with both hands. Her head rested on Jun Xiaoyao's shoulder. What else can I say? That's right. I happen to have a technique suitable for you to practice, but it is very hard to practice. If you don't want to practice, then don't practice. I will protect you. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. What the fuck? What else can I say? When speaking, his eyes were fixed on the beautiful girl beside him. In heart, I want Yaoer to practice. I don't want Yaoer to practice. Because cultivation is a boring and arduous task. Of course, he doesn't need to practice. But if you practice, you will become stronger and at least be able to protect yourself. Now, let us see what Yaoer chooses. Brother Tilder Yaoer is not afraid of hard work. When Yaoer becomes strong, she will be able to fight alongside brother. Also, Yaoer will go through trials and tribulations with brother, becoming an unrivaled powerhouse and ruling the world like brother. Besides, if Yaoer becomes stronger, brother won't worry too much. However, if Yaoer is too dumb to become a strong person, it doesn't matter, because she has her brother to protect her. Think about it, who would dare to mess with Jun Qiandi's sister? Su Mengyao said softly. The sound is sticky. Sweet. My Yaoer has grown up. Sit down. Relax. No distractions, I'll help you. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Su Mengyao in surprise. After not seeing her for 2 years, the little girl had really grown up. Perhaps she had never shown anything when she hadn't encountered it before. Tilder. Su Mengyao sat up straight obediently. Her beautiful eyes were closed. A moment later, Jun Xiaoyao's finger fell on Su Mengyao's brow, and at the same time, a mysterious light entered Su Mengyao's brow. 1 minute later, Jun Xiaoyao withdrew his fingers, and the expression on Su Mengyao's face changed. Finally, it gradually calmed down, and the whole person entered a magical and mysterious state. Within this minute, Jun Xiaoyao passed on a powerful mind master's technique to Su Mengyao. At the same time, with the help of the system, Su Mengyao was able to directly enter into the practice without the need to comprehend it at all. The powerful spiritual power seemed to be engraved in Su Mengyao's heart. The art of the soul. A powerful technique obtained by signing in, exclusively for the mind master. In addition to this divine mind technique, he also taught several powerful divine mind attacks and defenses. Finish everything. Jun Xiaoyao walked out of the room quietly. Let Su Mengyao practice in it, completely integrate the skills, enter the state of practice, and practice directly next time. Come downstairs. Sit on the sofa and close your eyes to rest. Divine thought. Enter the metaverse. Trigger event, the owner's identity is discovered by Su Mengyao, reward points plus 5,000. Trigger event, master teaches Su Mengyao the art of the soul, reward points plus 2,000. Trigger event, master teaches Su Mengyao the world-destroying thunder, reward points plus 2,000. Trigger event, master teaches Su Mengyao the soul shield, reward points plus 3,000. A series of triggering events will result in rewards being credited to your account. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't quite believe it. This can also trigger events. Today. Earned a lot of points. This sister can have it. Chapter 22, Supernatural Power World Destroying Thunder. How come there's no triggering event when you're with Chen Luobing? Does delivering something trigger an event? Jun Xiaoyao was puzzled. He had spent more time with Chen Luobing in the past 2 days, but none of the triggering events were related to her. Even if he was helping the Chen family, it was only indirect. Now, Yaoer has triggered several triggering events for him. There are so many reward points. Now. Available points, 19,700. Among the 5 places available for upgrade, one can be upgraded once. However, there is no need to upgrade now. Wait until you have 50,000 points and then upgrade them all together. 5 upgrade areas. They are system, cultivation, talent, defense, and attack. For him, these are all important. Brother Tilder. Look, isn't it beautiful? At this time, after finishing her training, Su Mengyao walked out of the room and ran to Jun Xiaoyao. Just see. A ball of blue-purple lightning appeared in her white and tender little hand. She looked like a powerful magician, and looked extremely magical. She is naturally beautiful and graceful. After practicing, the temperament is extraordinary, giving people a sense of ethereality. Pretty. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. There was a black line on his face. This girl. I am speechless. This is the world-destroying thunder, a magical skill that can destroy the heavens and the earth, but you are using it to play with it. By the way, brother, what is my name? Su Mengyao asked curiously. Because this seems to be different from martial arts. This can also be called a martial art. But it's actually a magical power. Jun Xiaoyao said. Supernatural powers. The profound and mysterious methods are not yet accessible to human beings on Earth. In principle, only those who are above saints can control some methods that can be called supernatural powers. But Yaoer has cultivated supernatural powers that are extremely powerful and can defy the heavens. Mystical power, it's amazing. Su family. The old man has woken up. Only there were 2 slap marks on his old face, which was as red and swollen as a pig's head. The core members of the Su family, as well as their valued children and grandchildren, all gathered around the old man's bed. Everyone had a look of shock on their face. Everyone was thinking, the old man got beaten? Are you kidding me? In Jiangnan City, the Su family is a top family, ranking among the top 10. Grandpa Su is a strong man at the peak of the Grandmaster level, and the Su family also has a strong man at the King of Martial Arts level. One word from Mr. Su can make the business world tremble. No one disrespects Mr. Su. Now. But Mr. Su was slapped in the face. What the fuck? Who is so brave? What's more, the person who was beaten together with Grandpa Su was Shangguan Shuming, the prodigy of the Shangguan family. Shangguan Shuming was even worse off. He lost one hand and all his cultivation was destroyed. Now he is still being treated by an expert like a dead dog. Shangguan family. The real overlord of Jiangnan City. Not only the business community and family, but also the powerful martial arts force. Shangguan Shuming was deposed. Isn't this a slap in the face of the Shangguan family? Who is so stupid as to dare to provoke the Su family and the Shangguan family at the same time? Poof! Old Master Su spat out a mouthful of blood. It's not because of injury. But I'm angry. It's so fucking embarrassing. Old man. Father. Grandfather. Seeing the look on Old Man Su's face, the core figures and relatives of the Su family all started shouting, with worried expressions on their faces. The old man controlled the power of the Su family, and the property and power had not been distributed yet, so he couldn't die. And Old Master Su is still one of the pillars of the Su family. I can't die. How is Shangguan Shuming? Mr. Su spoke. Now. He was still most concerned about Shangguan Shuming. After all, Shangguan Shuming had gone out with him. Now that Shangguan Shuming had been deposed, how could he explain this to the Shangguan family? You can't afford to offend the Shangguan family. Grandfather. Brother Shuming is still in a coma. Who on earth did you meet? Why did it become like this? Talking. His name is Su Mingyu. He is the leader of the 3rd generation of the Su family and is known as one of the 4 great sons in Jiangnan City. He is highly educated and a business genius. He is highly regarded by Mr. Su and has entered the core management of the Su family at the age of 23. Will take over the Su family in the future. Chapter 23. I suspect he is King Wu. Among the people in the room, only Su Mingyu dared to speak. After listening to Su Mingyu's words, everyone looked at Grandpa Su. Because they are curious too. Wondering what exactly happened. Who the hell dares to hit the old man? Su Mengyao doesn't agree. I originally planned to take her directly back to the Su family, but someone showed up and slapped Shangguan Mingxiu twice. Later, Shangguan Shuming took the initiative to attack, but was crippled by the other person's slap. Mr. Su blushed. It's really embarrassing. He was too embarrassed to say it. Now. The majesty is gone. Who dare to provoke Shangguan Shuming? Isn't this provoking the Shangguan family? Grandpa, you are not his opponent either. Su Mingyu listened to what Mr. Su said. I couldn't help but frown. Youth. Is it that powerful? Is there anyone better than me? In heart, comparison and jealousy arise. I'm not even qualified to take action. The other party directly gave it to me. I suspect he is King Wu. Old Master Su shook his head. Lost. Very lost. He had practiced for decades, but was not as good as others who had practiced for more than 10 years. When he said this, he pointed to his face, and the other party slapped him twice, and that was for Su Mingyao's sake. Otherwise, he would have been useless. He met the young man's eyes. That look. Like a chasm between heaven and earth. It's like purgatory. It was too terrifying. Just a glance was enough to make him lose his mind. That's impossible. The most evil person in the world, Chen Luobing, is only at the Grandmaster level. Could he be even more evil than Chen Luobing? The heavenly ranking appeared yesterday, and there was no such a Vildo on it. Shangguan Wujian was only ranked 6th on the Grandmaster ranking. Su Mingyu was shocked. I felt even more jealous. Prepare the car. I'm heading to the Shangguan family. Old Master Su ignored Su Mingyu. To his grandson. He naturally understood that he was just arrogant and looked down on others. Of course, his grandson was very outstanding, but in front of that young man, Su Mingyu was nothing. Based on his figure, Emperor Jun Qian should be very young. In my China, there are actually people who can kill gods. From now on, Western gods will not dare to attack China. Not necessarily. After all, there are more than 1,000 Western gods, and the 7 that Emperor Jun Qian wiped out were all ranked very low. Among Western gods, only the top 100 are considered powerful. No matter how powerful Emperor Jun Qian is, he can't withstand so many gods from the West. The existence of Emperor Jun Qian gives China hope. Emperor Jun Qian's strength is unfathomable. Although the 7 Western gods he wiped out were of low ranking, he eliminated all Western gods in China. It can be understood that even if the top 10 Western gods came, he would be able to wipe them out. From beginning to end, Emperor Jun Qian did not use any martial arts or weapons, he just crushed them. Worldwide. China. The 3 words, Emperor Jun Qian, were everywhere. Online, on TV. All major forums and media are discussing the topic of Emperor Jun Qian. With the strong appearance of Emperor Jun Qian, his popularity is even much higher than the Qianbang. Countless Chinese geniuses imitated Emperor Jun Qian. Even countless LEDs and banners bear the name of Emperor Jun Qian. There are also places where statues of Emperor Jian Junqian were cast. Discovered at the same time. The Western forces, powerful individuals, and even companies that had been acting with impunity in China all withdrew, fearing that Emperor Jun Qian would deal with them. After all, 7 gods, wiped out just like that. There is also a warning from Emperor Jun Qian. Western gods entered the territory of China and killed 9 clans and wiped out 10 generations. Jiangnan City. Shangguan family. It is not a hidden ancient family, but it is definitely the most powerful ancient family and martial arts family in Jiangnan City. After the revival of spiritual energy, the Shangguan family emerged as a powerful family, with many geniuses and strong people. It is said that there are Emperor Wu in the Shangguan family, and there is more than one. After the heavenly ranking came out, the Shangguan family shocked China, causing countless powerful people and forces to start paying attention to the Shangguan family in Jiangnan. After all, Shangguan Wujian was ranked 6th on the talent list and 6th on the Grandmaster list. Wu Jian, congratulations. Wu Jian is worthy of being the number 1 prodigy of my Shangguan family. Given time, Chen Luobing won't be able to match you. Brother Xiuming is marrying Su Mengyao, and brother Wu Jian, you marry Chen Luobing back home. In this way, 3 of the top 10 on the heavenly ranking Grandmaster list and the talent list will be from our Shangguan family. Har har, that's a good idea. Su Mengyao and Chen Luobing are both peerless goddesses. Look at the time, brother Xiuming should be back soon. Jiangnan City, suburbs. There is an old house. Here. In the village of several thousand people, all of them have the surname Shangguan, because they are members of the Shangguan family and have lived here for generations. Today, the Shangguan family is particularly lively because the emergence of the heavenly ranking has made the Shangguan family the focus of the world's powerful and influential people. Needless to say, this will make the Shangguan family's reputation rise to a higher level. In the square, it gathers countless people from the Shangguan family who have status and talent. Shangguan Wujian. It is the focus of everyone. Ding ding tilde. At this time, 5 luxury cars came speeding and finally stopped in front of the square. The car has just been parked. A dozen bodyguards came down from above, protecting an old man. Then a stretcher with a person on it was carried out from an extended car. The old man of the Su family. Where's Xiuming? In the square, the people from the Shangguan family were not surprised to see the old man from the Su family. Because Su Mengyao is from the Su family. The person who wanted to help Su Mengyao and Shangguan Xiuming be together was Old Master Su, but when Old Master Su came, he didn't see Shangguan Xiuming. No way. Is the person on the stretcher Shangguan Xiuming? Not likely. You know, Shangguan Xiuming is a powerful man at the peak of the true Qi realm. Who in Jiangnan city dares to provoke Shangguan Xiuming? Provoking Shangguan Xiuming is to provoke the Shangguan family. So, what happened to him? Master Shangguan, I'm here to apologize to you. Old Master Su walked quickly to the center of the square and came in front of Shangguan Qianyao. He bowed and saluted. And he looks very humble. Brother Su, what's wrong with you? Shangguan Qianyao couldn't help but feel curious when he saw the look on the old man's face. Chapter 24. In this world, I only have my brother. Master Shangguan. Xiuming was abandoned. The old man of the Su family spoke and signaled someone to carry Shangguan Xiuming over. Up to now, Shangguan Xiuming was still in a semi-comatose state. Someone from the Shangguan family. I had already seen Shangguan Xiuming on the stretcher. Everyone looked unhappy. All looked shocked. More is puzzled. He was missing an arm and had no skills at all, making him a complete useless person. Su Mingcheng. What's going on? When Shangguan Qianyao saw Shangguan Xiuming, a grim expression appeared on his face. On the body, exuding a strong murderous intent. This is his most beloved son. It was fine in the morning. It has become like this now. In Jiangnan City, who dared to offend Shangguan Xiuming? No one. Because Shangguan Xiuming is not only a member of the Shangguan family, but also the son of the current head of the family, Shangguan Qianyao. To provoke Shangguan Xiuming is undoubtedly a provocation to the Shangguan family. It's okay now. Someone directly eliminated Shangguan Xiuming. Master Shangguan. It's my fault. Things were going smoothly, but someone showed up and slapped Xiuming twice without saying a word. Xiuming fought back, but was immediately crippled by the other person. My little brother was also slapped twice. And that person also told you to kneel down and that he would come to Shangguan's house in the evening. Mr. Su didn't dare to hide it. I dare not add fuel to the fire. With the ability of the Shangguan family, they could easily find out the truth. If they exaggerated or concealed the truth, they would undoubtedly be seeking death. What? Hateful. Who is he? Shangguan Qianyao was furious. Not only did he cripple his son, but he also made the dignified head of the Shangguan family kneel down to welcome his arrival. Is there such an arrogant person in this world? Have the powerful people in the West, who have the support of gods, are so arrogant in China? Pity. The appearance of Emperor Zhentian. The Western gods in China were wiped out, and countless Western powers and forces fled like stray dogs. Even the arrogant Western powers. In the end, he still ran away with his tail between his legs. Now, someone actually dared to challenge the authority of the Shangguan family and depose Shangguan Qianyao's son. How could he not be angry? It's not just him. Everyone in the Shangguan family was furious. His name is Zhun Xiaoyao. His Su Mingyao's cousin. Mr. Su answered. Actually, he knew Zhun Xiaoyao. 10 years ago, when Zhun Xiaoyao was a child, he was kicked out of the Su family along with Su Mengyao and her daughter. He had never seen Zhun Xiaoyao since then. Zhun Xiaoyao. Jiangnan Zhun family. Shangguan Qianyao said. The surname is Zhun. There are some in Jiangnan. It is also a family, but the Zhun family is nothing compared to the Shangguan family and is not worth mentioning. Mr. Su nodded. What's his cultivation level? Shangguan Qianyao asked. Zhun family. He didn't take it seriously and just wanted to know what Zhun Xiaoyao's cultivation level was and why he dared to abandon Shangguan Xiuming. I can't see clearly. I guess he should be King Wu. The old man of the Su family finished speaking. He lowered his head. I dare not say anything more. To be honest, the Su family is nothing but trash in front of the Shangguan family, both in terms of financial resources and military strength. Very good. You destroyed my son, humiliated me, and provoked the Shangguan family. See if you have the ability. Shangguan Qianyao's face was gloomy. The murderous intent in him reached a critical point. Elder brother. It's almost vacation time, can you take me out for some training? In the villa. Su Mengyao stayed close to Jun Xiaoyao. She had just started practicing. It's like a little kid getting a new toy. Now. She also wanted Jun Xiaoyao to take her to gain experience. You know, only after becoming a warrior can one gain experience. Of course, Su Mengyao is not a warrior now, but she has powerful spiritual thoughts and attacks. Okay. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Just experience. It's okay to go for a walk, since I'm free anyway. Brother, what should we do now? Su Mengyao held the puppy in one hand. One hand held Jun Xiaoyao's hand and asked softly. This villa. It originally belonged to my brother. But she was sold to Shangguan Xiuming by the Jun family. Brother is not an unreasonable person. They bought the villa, so we can't live here anymore. You pack it up now and we'll move out and find a new home. As for the Jun family and the Shangguan family, they definitely need to be cleaned up. Yaoer, what do you think of the Su family? Jun Xiaoyao said. Just a villa. He doesn't care. But we can't just let this go. He can deal with the Jun family and the Shangguan family at will, but as for the Su family, he has to ask Yaoer. After all, Yaoer's surname is Su, and no matter what, she is a member of the Su family. In this world, I only have my brother. The rest has nothing to do with Yaoer. The girl spoke gently. I feel sweet in my heart. She knows. Her brother cares about her very much, otherwise he wouldn't ask for her opinion. And in her eyes and heart, there is only her brother, and everything else has nothing to do with her. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. He ruffled the girl's soft hair. Elder brother. We're running out of money. Sudden. Su Mengyao thought of something. In the past, both she and Jun Xiaoyao's parents were still alive, and they were considered rich kids. Even though their parents were murdered, they still had a lot of money. However, they were both studying and had no income, so they lived off their savings. By now, there aren't many left. Moving out soon. But there is not much money left. After all, she is still too young. She has been spoiled by her brother since she was a child. She is very strong when she is alone, but when her brother is around, she relies entirely on him and acts like a sweet little princess. Fine. My brother is here. Jun Xiaoyao laughed. Before. I will definitely worry about money, now. Chapter 25. My Chen family's purpose for coming here is the same as Mr. Jun's. Skydome Building. 108 floors. In the president's office, Chen Yuzi stood in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window, looking at the prosperous city with lights just coming on, the city shining like stars, but in front of him, everything was dim. Miss. At this time, there was a knock on the office door. Come in. Chen Yuzi withdrew his thoughts, turned around and sat on the swivel chair, looking at the person who came in. Miss. Young Master Jun took her sister and headed towards the Shangguan family. That's all the intelligence. Come in. She was a woman dressed in black. The woman was cold. Like a ghost. Finished. Hand a folder to the desk. Good. You should leave now. Chen Yuzi took the folder and waved. Yes, Tilda. The woman in black bowed slightly and left. Interesting. Shangguan, the overlord of Jiangnan, from an ancient martial arts family. Har har, you kicked the steel plate. Emperor Junqian, you made me angry and want to ignore me. I won't let you have your way. I have to tell Grandpa about this. Chen Yuzi read the information in the folder. On the beautiful little face. A smile appeared on his face. At the same time. Thought of something. He then stood up, walked out of the office, and drove towards the Chen family's old house. 20 minutes. The old house of the Chen family. Zia. Why are you here? Chen Lanxing asked when he saw Chen Yuzi appear. Generally speaking. My granddaughter rarely comes here unless there is something important happening in the group. Grandfather. Look at this. Chen Yuzi handed the document to Chen Lanxing. Stand aside and wait. Zia, what are you doing? You're playing with fire, don't you know? In front of him, everything is nothing. The strong hate this kind of behavior the most. Sai, what can I say to you? Qian Lanxing saw the message. The expression on his face changed drastically. Inquiring about and following the strong is a big taboo for warriors. Grandfather. He doesn't even want Binga, we can't give up. Besides. Don't you think this is an opportunity? Qian Yuzi said. She pouted her little mouth. She also knew that this behavior was dangerous, but she just couldn't help but do it. Explain. Qian Lanxing looked at Qian Yuzi. Signaled Qian Yuzi to tell the reason. Actually, he knew there was an opportunity. Grandpa, you understand. We just need to stand on his side. I'm going too. Qian Yuzi had a sly smile on his face, and opposite him, Qian Lanxing also had a smile on his face. The two of them were like an old fox and a little fox. Okay. Qian Lanxing nodded. Bet once. Night has fallen. Shangguan family. The lights are on at this moment. Countless core figures of the Shangguan family, as well as geniuses, many grandmasters, and even a few innate masters were on standby. Among these people, Mr. Su was also inside. Time. Every second passes by. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. Ha tilde. At this time, a roar sounded, and more than a dozen Mengsha cars and a pink supercar appeared in front of Shangguan Family Square. When the car stopped, dozens of bodyguards got off the Mengsha cars. Half of these bodyguards are at the True Qi realm, and half are at the Grandmaster realm. After the bodyguards showed up, Qian Lanxing, the head of the Qian family, got out of the car. All the bodyguards surrounded Qian Lanxing. Heavenly family. In the square, Shangguan Qianyao saw Qian Lanxing. I couldn't help but frown. What is the Qian family doing here at this time? Besides, the Qian family and the Shangguan family have no dealings with each other. Even if they do, it is only business competition. The two families have been like water and fire in recent years. Shangguan, long time no see. Qian Lanxing spoke. Qian Lanxing. What are you doing in my Shangguan's house? Shangguan Qianyao spoke. Ask directly what your intention is. Naturally, he didn't think that Jun Xiaoyao had any relationship with the Qian family. My purpose for coming to Qinjia. Same as Master Jun. Qian Lanxing smiled. He stood still because he was waiting for Jun Xiaoyao to appear. If Jun Xiaoyao didn't come tonight, then the Qian family would be in danger, because he had just said the truth. It means standing in opposition to the Shangguan family. Or with the enemies of the Shangguan family. Oh tilde. Qian Lanxing, your family has been peaceful for too long. Anger flashed across Shangguan Qianyao's face. Afternoon. The sun was abandoned. Now. Even the Qian family came to provoke me, how can I not be angry? In the square, countless people from the Shangguan family were furious, wishing to tear Qian Lanxing into pieces. In the past, the Qian family would never dare to provoke the Shangguan family, but now. Shangguan. The Qian family will be better, and your Shangguan family is better. Qian Lanxing laughed. Offending Jun Xiaoyao. What the hell are you thinking? Certainly. This is also normal, because no one knows that Jun Xiaoyao is Emperor Jun Qian. If they knew that Jun Xiaoyao is Emperor Jun Qian, the Shangguan family would definitely be kneeling down waiting for Jun Xiaoyao to arrive, and then kowtow to apologize. However, he would not tell Shangguan Qianyao about Jun Xiaoyao's secret. Ha tilde. Ha tilde. Ha tilde. Suddenly, a strong wind blew in the sky. The wind was extremely cold. For a while. Within a radius of 10 miles, it was as if they had entered a glacier. Everyone was shivering from the cold, with ugly expressions on their faces. They were all confused and puzzled, and most of them were terrified. This fear comes from the bottom of my heart. Chapter 26. Last night, you were with my brother. Da tilde. Da tilde. Amidst the icy wind, there was the sound of light footsteps. Under the street light, a young man appeared. He was handsome and elegant. Beside him, it was a beautiful girl of about 14 or 15 years old. The girl held the young man's hand with her small hand, and the two of them walked slowly towards the square of the Shangguan family, just like they were strolling around the streets. On the supercar, Qian Yu's beautiful eyes moved as she stared at the young man. Now, heartbeat accelerates. It was only half a day since we last met, but when we met again, it felt like 3 years had passed. Get off. With a smile on his face. What a coincidence. Chen Yuzi stepped forward and came to Jun Xiaoyao's side. The beautiful little face is smiling. Beautiful eyes. Looking at the beautiful girl that Jun Xiaoyao was holding, she felt sour and jealous, because this little girl was very beautiful and was not inferior to her. If they had to compare, they both had their merits. No way. Is this his type? Is it one of the 5 marriage certificates? Aren't you injured? Have you recovered from your injuries? Also, this is the last time. I don't want to see it a second time. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Chen Luobing. I feel so confused. What the fuck? What's going on? 3 changes a day. He was fine in the morning, but within a few minutes he became a different person, injured, and even wanted to kill him, but now, he has changed back to the way he was. Are all women so changeable? Besides, isn't she injured? Now it has fully recovered. As for the scene before his eyes, he naturally knew that he was being followed and investigated, and the person who did all this was the Qian family. Injured. Oh Tilder. I will never dare to do that again. Is this our sister? She is so beautiful Tilder. Hello sister, my name is Chen Luobing. Chen Yuzi heard what Jun Xiaoyao said. I was stunned. Injured? Several meanings. He quickly realized that Binger had returned and was injured. More importantly, Binger had already met Jun Xiaoyao. But she found out. Jun Xiaoyao has not yet discovered her and Binger's identities, which means that they have no communication. I suddenly felt a little relaxed. As for the first time that Jun Xiaoyao mentioned, she naturally knew that Jun Xiaoyao was referring to the follow-up investigation. Speaking of this, I couldn't help but lower my head, like a child who had done something wrong. Then, looking at the girl, he completely put himself in Binger's shoes. I know you. Last night, you were with my brother. My name is Su Mengyao. Sister Bing, you are also super beautiful, otherwise my brother wouldn't like you. Su Mengyao was also looking at Chen Yuzi. I was surprised. The sister in front of me is so beautiful. I reacted quickly. This beautiful sister is the woman who was with my brother last night. Yaoer. What nonsense. When Jun Xiaoyao heard Su Mengyao's next sentence, he was immediately upset. When did I start to like her? Please don't talk nonsense. He Tilder. He Tilder. Sister Yaoer, let's chat. Men should handle their own affairs. Chen Yuzi is different. When she heard Yaoer say that she was beautiful and that her brother liked her, she was so happy. Even though she knew that this was just the little girl's guess, she just liked to hear it. Suddenly, she fell in love with this beautiful little girl. When speaking, reach out and hold Su Mengyao's little hand. Tilder. Su Mengyao looked at Jun Xiaoyao, her beautiful eyes filled with inquiry. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Only then did she join Chen Luobing. Mr. Jun. Chen Lanxing waited until Chen Luobing and Jun Xiaoyao finished talking before he stepped forward to greet them. He was very tactful. When greeting, head down. It's like I did something wrong. First, adjust your posture. Tilder. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Chen Lanxing. Then he took a step forward. Walked towards the center of the square. Boom Tilder. Chen Lanxing felt as if struck by lightning under Jun Xiaoyao's gaze. He knew that Jun Xiaoyao was warning him, but he was extremely happy in his heart, because this meant that Jun Xiaoyao did not intend to pursue the matter. Hurry up and follow Jun Xiaoyao. Dance to tune. Just like a follower. Other bodyguards. He was also confused, but didn't dare to say anything. He just followed behind. Chen Yuzi. Shangguan family. Many people recognized Chen Yuzi, and were puzzled when they saw her. It seems Chen Yuzi likes that young man very much, so, what is the relationship between that young man and the Chen family? None of this matters anymore. Important. The young man who crippled Shangguan Xiuming, provoked the Shangguan family, and humiliated Shangguan Qianyao has arrived. As for the Chen family, it is not worth mentioning at all, because in the eyes of the proud and powerful Shangguan family, the Chen family is insignificant. Su Mingcheng. It seems that you are not a qualified messenger. Or rather, the Shangguan family is courting death. Zhun Xiaoyao walked slowly and steadily. Every step you take, people in the square will feel an increase in pressure. Ordinary people may not feel it, but it is different for warriors. Now, countless strong people felt like they were being crushed by a mountain. Zhun Xiaoyao's footsteps. It's like stepping on their chest. HMPH tilde. Court death. Before Su Mingcheng or Shangguan Qianyao could speak, Shangguan Wujin, the number one prodigy of the Shangguan family, spoke. Globally, he ranks 6th in talent and 6th in the Grandmaster rankings. Arguably the most talented person in the world. Seeing Zhun Xiaoyao being so arrogant in the Shangguan family, he could no longer sit still. And he saw that Zhun Xiaoyao was even younger than him. So, in other words, Zhun Xiaoyao is vulnerable. After all, Zhun Xiaoyao's name was not seen on either the talent list or the Grandmaster list, so he had to take action now and defeat Zhun Xiaoyao in front of everyone. Or rather, he was jealous. Jealous of Chen Yuzi and Zhun Xiaoyao being intimate. This is a common problem among humans. Outstanding people believe that all beautiful women belong only to them. Par tilde. Zhun Xiaoyao didn't say anything. With a gentle wave of the hand. Air. A strange tremor. Soon, a crisp slapping sound was heard in the air, and Shangguan Wujin was slapped away and fell heavily on the hard stone slab in the square. A mouthful of blood spurted out. Several teeth were knocked out. He no longer has the demeanor of a peerless genius. Chapter 27. I have always convinced others with reason. Sigh tilde. Everyone in the square sighed. The expression on his face changed in shock. Because Zhun Xiaoyao is too arrogant and conceited, and also very scary. You know, Shangguan Wujin is recognized by the Qianbang as the 6th on the global Grandmaster list and the 6th on the talent list. Zhun Xiaoyao is about the same age as Shangguan Wujin, but Zhun Xiaoyao is not on the list. And now, Zhun Xiaoyao casually slapped Shangguan Wujin across the air. It can't be called a sneak attack. Among the strong, there is no such thing as a sneak attack. The strong are always in a state of high alert. It is impossible to count 1, 2, 3 and then shout, "Start," before fighting. Even if it's a sneak attack. You were ambushed, and it was your own incompetence. This world, the strong are respected. The one with the louder fist speaks. The winner is the king and the loser is the bandit. Just. Shangguan Wujin, who ranked 6th on the global talent list and 6th on the Grandmaster list, was defeated instantly by Zhun Xiaoyao. My person. I have always convinced people with reason. If you don't reason with me, then I'll use my fists to make him sit down and reason with me. Now, is there anyone else who wants to use fists with me? Zhun Xiaoyao spoke slowly and calmly. Look. He glanced around the square. No one spoke. Zhun Xiaoyao. Mr. Su spoke. Since it makes sense. No problem. I'm talking to you reasonably, you can't possibly hit anyone. Par tilde. What awaited him was a loud slap in the face. Slap. It still hurts when you get hit in the face. For a while, Old Master Su Mingcheng was stunned and extremely furious. He looked at Zhun Xiaoyao with fierce eyes, but soon, his eyes became innocent, as if he was about to cry. The others also looked at Zhun Xiaoyao in confusion. It seems like just now. Are you still talking about reason? Why did you hit someone again? Don't you convince people with reason? Su Mingcheng asked, unconvinced. Say this sentence. That aggrieved look made countless people almost burst out laughing. I have a habit. When I stand and talk, the other person has to stand as well. When I sit down to talk, the other party has to stand. Zhun Xiaoyao said coldly. When speaking, take a step forward. Boom tilde. A terrifying force of oppression came over like an overwhelming force, and everyone spurted out blood as if they had been hit hard in the chest, and the Grandmaster and the innate were no exception. Strong. Overbearing. Arrogant. To the extreme. Zhun Xiaoyao. You really don't take the Shangguan family seriously. Shangguan Qianyao was extremely angry. This is fucking. I'm just here to cause trouble. Shangguan family. You really take the Shangguan family seriously. Get out of here. Zhun Xiaoyao's voice was icy cold. Powerful momentum. Sweeping the entire square, his gaze shifted away from Shangguan Qianyao and looked towards the direction of the Shangguan family ancestral hall. At the same time, the aura of destroying the world crushed over. Boom tilde. In an instant. A muffled sound. The ground trembled. Space distortion. Countless people felt dizzy, and some even spat out blood, with extremely ugly expressions on their faces. Stop. Everyone, stand down. At this time, an old voice came from the direction of the ancestral hall. The voice was filled with supreme majesty. In the square, everyone was shocked and puzzled, but Shangguan Qinya's expression kept changing as he signaled everyone in the square to leave, leaving only Su Mingcheng and a few core members of the Shangguan family. The others quickly retreated. Just 10 seconds. The square was deserted and extremely quiet. This scene, except for Qian Yuzi, Qian Lanxing, and Su Mengyao, everyone else was shocked and confused. Da tilde. Da tilde. There was a sound of footsteps coming from the direction of the ancestral hall. Just see. An old man in his 70s walked out, his whole body emitting a terrifying and destructive aura, but there was a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. It was obvious that he had just been injured. Hello, sir. Please, for my sake, spare the Shangguan clan. The old man walked up to Zhun Xiaoyao. He bowed and said. My heart trembled as I spoke. If it weren't for the Shangguan family, he wouldn't dare to speak at all. Granduncle. Shangguan Qianyao saw the old man's humble appearance. My heart was shaken. This. What is going on? No matter how powerful Zhun Xiaoyao is, his uncle is a powerful martial emperor. Is it necessary to be so humble? Why don't you kneel down and apologize to Master Zhun? The old man was filled with rage. I wish I could slap Shangguan Qianyao to death. Others don't know Zhun Xiaoyao's identity. But he guessed it. But he never imagined that he, the younger generation, would actually provoke a terrifying figure who could destroy gods. In fact, he already understood it when Zhun Xiaoyao appeared. I know Zhun Xiaoyao doesn't want anyone to know his identity. So, he then asked all the people from the Shangguan family to leave. Otherwise, Zhun Xiaoyao might kill the entire Shangguan family. But kneel. Apologize. Oh my god, I can't do this. I am the head of the Shangguan family, a powerful warrior at the king of martial arts level. I should rather die than kneel down and apologize to an enemy. Shangguan Qianyao wanted to die. I said that before. I am this person. We have always convinced people with reason. Today, let's talk about a reason. Shangguan Shuming and Su Mingcheng brought people to bully my sister. My sister is just a little girl. Tell me, is this something a human being would do? Tell me, should Shangguan Shuming apologize to me and my sister? Not only did he not apologize, he actually asked for death. Isn't it normal for me to destroy him? I asked Su Mingcheng to tell him to apologize, but he refused. Should I teach him a lesson? Zhun Xiaoyao walked towards Shangguan Qianyao step by step. Then he sat on the chair that originally belonged to Shangguan Qianyao. Others. They all stood there, like children who had done something wrong. Neither hurried nor slow. Zhun Xiaoyao was explaining the truth. Mr. Jun. I've already delivered the message. All of this. It was all Shuming's fault. I can only be considered an accomplice at best. Su Mingcheng was trembling. Now. He knew that the Shangguan family was finished and had hit a wall. Suddenly. He quickly distanced himself from the Shangguan family, but did not dare to completely shirk responsibility, because he knew that playing tricks in front of Zhun Xiaoyao was simply courting death, so he said that he was an accomplice. Chapter 28, Mr. Zhun is Zia and Bing's fiancé. HMPH tilde. Tell me about you. Aren't you going to give me an explanation? Zhun Xiaoyao glanced at Su Mingcheng indifferently. Look. He glanced at Shangguan Qianyao and the old man. Please wait a moment, Master Jun. The old man spoke. Then he grabbed Su Mingcheng and started questioning him. The more he listened, the angrier the old man became, and his face looked extremely ugly. This Su family has brought disaster to the Shangguan family. He actually dared to set his sights on Jun Xiaoya's sister. He also used some tricks to buy Jun Xiaoya's villa. This. How to deal with this? R. Tilder. After listening, the old man was so angry that he slapped Su Mingcheng hard in the face. I can't do anything well. Causing trouble is the first priority. Mr. Jun. It's our Shangguan family who is wrong. I will definitely give you a satisfactory explanation. The old man walked in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Speak out. In heart. Thousands of horses galloping. How can I give a satisfactory explanation? They are not short of money. But what else can I say now? Tell him when you've made up your mind. You too. Remember, my sister's surname is Su, but she has nothing to do with the Jiangnan Su family. Jun Xiaoyao stood up. Walk out of the square. When passing by Tian Lanshan, he glanced at him lightly. A faint voice sounded. Must. The old man and Su Mingcheng dared not refute and could only nod. They know. Tian Lanxing is Jun Xiaoya's spokesperson, and Tian Lanxing will definitely give the Shangguan family and the Su family a good beating next time, and make them bleed heavily. What's even more uncomfortable is that the two families dare not say anything. Thank you for your trust, Master Jun. I'll definitely take care of this. The happiest. Nothing is better than the blue sky. Or rather, he was just here to run errands tonight, but for him, the Chen family and he were the biggest winners because he had successfully stood with Jun Xiaoyao. At least in the eyes of outsiders, he was Jun Xiaoyao's man. This alone is enough. Elder brother. Free and easy. Su Mengyao and Chen Yuzi were watching from a distance. Seeing what Jun Xiaoyao did, the two women were extremely happy. In the eyes, it's full of stars. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao coming, the girl and Chen Yuzi held Jun Xiaoyao's hands on his left and right, which made Jun Xiaoyao feel very awkward and had difficulty walking. In addition, a faint fragrance wafted into his nose. Two cold and smooth little hands. It's heart-wrenching. Three people disappeared into the night. Master Shangguan. Brother Su. How to deal with it is up to you all. I'm just running errands for Master Jun and I absolutely won't interfere. Watching Jun Xiaoyao and the other two leave, Tian Lanxin showed a happy smile on his face. He knows. Tian Yuzi has great hopes. At least, Jun Xiaoyao did not rule out Chen Yuzi. Besides, Binger was still there. Actually, in his opinion, Chen Yuzi has more hope than Chen Luobing, because Binger is too cold, or rather, too cold to be human, while Chen Yuzi, although he looks cold, but he is gentle at heart. It also has room for shelf. Look away. He looked at Shangguan Chen Yao and the old man, and finally looked at Su Mingcheng. In heart. It feels so good. This was the happiest moment in his life, because, facing families and strong men who were several levels stronger than him, he was able to face them calmly, even though all this was because of Jun Xiaoyao. Alas Tilder. Brother Chen, please reveal it to me. The relationship between Master Jun and your family. Since Master Jun trusts you, it means your relationship is not simple. You have to make a decision for us. That way, you can also give Master Jun an explanation. The old man smiled bitterly. He spoke to Tian Lanxin. He is the almighty Emperor Wu. It is definitely the pinnacle of Chinese martial arts. Usually, they are all elusive existences, but now, they are so polite to a master. It doesn't matter. Mr. Jun is Zia and Bing's fiancé. Tian Lanxing shook his head. Then he said. He is at this moment. A typical look of asking for a beating. I see. How about this? My Shangguan family used to have a precious piece of land that has not been developed for decades. It is a good place for spiritual cultivation. Since the Shangguan family can't use it for the time being, I will give it to you, Master Jun. Young Master Jun is a person as powerful as a dragon, so he naturally doesn't need money or property. However, the Shangguan family has to show their appreciation by giving young Master Jun 50 billion in cash. By the way, our Shangguan family and Chen family still have a lot of business, right? The old man was surprised. I feel envious. What kind of luck is this? The royal family was nothing special, but it had two extremely beautiful granddaughters, and both granddaughters were related to Jun Xiaoyao. Think about it. Only girls as beautiful as Chen Luobing and Chen Yuzi are qualified to be his match. Ponder for a while. Explained how to deal with it. What are you still pulling for? Leaving the Shangguan family. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Chen Luobing's white and tender little hands and asked. Pull it like this. Is it convenient to walk? Then why don't you talk about Sister Yaoer? Chen Yuzi pouted. Just don't let go. Even. She started to act like a spoiled brat. She's my sister. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. What the fuck? What's the matter? She's still brooding over what happened this morning, but now she's pretending to know nothing. Could this woman be mentally ill? It seems I need to stay away from her. I'm still your fiancé. Chen Yuzi said. He was speaking completely from the perspective of his sister Chen Luobing. Brought in Chen Luobing. When speaking, the whole person is righteous and confident. Chapter 29. The old lady of the Jun family. Chen Luobing. You're overthinking it. You didn't admit it. Besides, what happened this morning? Jun Xiaoyao stopped. Looking at Chen Luobing, I was thinking of cancelling the engagement, and you still said this. Is this a good idea? And Yaoer is still here. I was just thinking about what happened this morning, and now I have to ask about it. Morning. What's the matter? I don't remember. Sister Yaoer, are you hungry? Why don't we go eat something? Chen Yuzi understood what Jun Xiaoyao was talking about. It should be about what happened when he met Binger in the morning. He must have had a misunderstanding with Binger, so he still mistook her for Binger. Although Binger and I look exactly the same. Even the temperament is the same. But their personalities are different. Binger is so cold and unkind that she naturally rejects Jun Xiaoyao. Now, she really wanted to know what happened between Jun Xiaoyao and Binger in the morning, but she didn't dare to linger on this topic. She could only look at Su Mengyao and prepare to change the subject. I'm a little hungry. Elder brother. Su Mengyao is very smart and has been watching her brother and Chen Luobing. I want to eat though. But it depends on my brother's opinion. If my brother doesn't go, then I won't go either. Sister Bing is nice. But not as important as my brother. The little face looked up at Jun Xiaoyao, so well behaved. Go ahead, Tilder. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Yaoer and nodded with pity. Yaoer didn't have much money to begin with, and she had been living frugally in the 2 years that she was away. Very good. Su Mengyao agreed when she saw her brother. I was suddenly very happy. The pink little mouth kissed Jun Xiaoyao on the face. Aside, Chen Yuzi was extremely envious. I feel happy. Not only did he change the topic, but he also invited Jun Xiaoyao to eat together. This way, he would have more opportunities to interact with Jun Xiaoyao. Then, the three of them walked towards the bustling area of the city. Along the way, the three of them attracted countless people's attention. Because Chen Yuzi is so beautiful, the temperament of the cold goddess is even more beautiful than the fairy goddesses in mythology, and there is also a beautiful lowly girl next to her. Jun Xiaoyao is also handsome and cool. The three of them are together, destined to become the focus. 2 hours later, Jun Xiaoyao, Su Mengyao, and Chen Yuzi walked out of a high-end restaurant. The little girl touched her belly without any concealment, looking very unscrupulous. I haven't eaten something so delicious in a long time. Where do you live now? Chen Yuzi asked. She already knew that Shangguan Shuming had bought Jun Xiaoyao's villa. It could be said that Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mengyao were now homeless. Find a hotel first. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Jun Xiaoyao said. When leaving the villa, Su Mengyao had already packed her clothes and some belongings, and put them into the space ring given to her by Jun Xiaoyao. At that time, the brother and sister had no plans to go back. Now, it's late at night. Find a hotel to stay in first and then find a new home tomorrow. It really doesn't work. I returned to my courtyard in the suburbs and lived there alone for 2 years. At this time, Chen Yuzi's cell phone rang. Hello, Grandpa. I understand. I'll tell him right away. Okay, I'll hang up first. Answer the phone. It was Chen Lanxin calling. Without saying a few words, Chen Yuzi hung up the phone. Is the matter settled? Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Shangguan family, 50 billion in compensation. And a piece of land. Oh right, that place is habitable. I know that place, so I'll take you there to see it. What do you think? Besides, we're so full, we need to digest it. Chen Yuzi nodded. Just. Tian Lanxian called and asked her if she was with Jun Xiaoyao. Then the results of the treatment were discussed. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. It's good to have a place to live. Actually, he didn't need any compensation from the Shangguan family, he just needed to teach the Shangguan family a lesson and let people know that his sister and relatives, Jun Xiaoyao, were not to be touched. Jiangnan City. Nanbubei. Jun family. In Jiangnan City, the Jun family can only be considered a medium or even small family. The entire Jun family has assets of only 10 billion, but there are quite a few people in the Jun family. It's late at night. But the atmosphere in Jun's house was depressing at the moment. There are old Master Jun and old Madam Jun, as well as the second and third generations of the Jun family, a total of more than 20 people. These people are all within the core circle of the Jun family. As for the other members of the Jun family, you have no right to be here at all. How so? Could the news be false? Is that little beast so powerful? Talking. It's the old lady of the Jun family. Speaking of which, she is also Jun Xiaoyao's grandmother, and the little beast she mentioned is Jun Xiaoyao. In her heart, there is only the eldest son and his family. As for Jun Xiaoyao's father, he was like a child who was picked up and was never welcomed. He just received the news that the disappeared Jun Xiaoyao was back and had caused a big disturbance in the Shangguan family, the first family in Jiangnan. But the Shangguan family, the most aristocratic family in Jiangnan, also surrendered. It was completely beyond the Jun family's imagination. Grandmother. I bought this news with a large sum of money, so it can't be false. Besides, who would dare to slander or gossip about the Shangguan family? Jun Wuling said seriously. Actually, he was not qualified to interfere in the affairs of the Shangguan family, but because he sold Jun Xiaoyao's villa to Shangguan Xiuming and wanted to curry favor with Shangguan Xiuming, he paid attention to all of Shangguan Xiuming's movements. When he learned that Shangguan Xiuming had been deposed, he was shocked. As the situation develops, he also knew about Jun Xiaoyao's situation in the Shangguan family. Now, he was feeling anxious and uneasy. This little bastard. No matter how powerful he is still a member of my Jun family. Since the Shangguan family is afraid of him, it means that our Jun family can take advantage of this opportunity to rise and even become one of the top 10 families in Jiangnan City. Wu Ling, go and call that little beast back to see me. The old lady of the Jun family spoke in an overbearing tone. In her opinion, since Jun Xiaoyao has become powerful, he should take care of the Jun family and make them stronger. But she kept calling Jun Xiaoyao a little beast and didn't consider him a member of the Jun family at all, let alone his grandson. Chapter 30. Yaoer is afraid and wants her brother to carry her on his back. Grandmother. For the Jun family, I sold Jun Xiaoyao's villa to Shangguan Xiuming. Jun Wuling looked unhappy. After the incident, he was very scared, afraid that Jun Xiaoyao would come looking for him. Now his grandmother wants him to call Jun Xiaoyao back, but he doesn't have the courage to do so. Snort. It's sold now. The villa originally belonged to my Jun family. The old lady of the Jun family snorted. You, please stop talking. Think about what you've done over the years. Muqing is also your son. How did you treat Muqing? After Muqing was murdered, how did you treat Xiaoyao? Aside. The old man of the Jun family couldn't bear to listen any longer. Over the years, the Jun family is basically managed by the old lady of the Jun family, because the old lady of the Jun family has a very powerful family background. No one knows why the old lady of the Jun family hates her son so much. Even the grandson was not spared. Now that Jun Xiaoyao has become powerful, she still has the same temper. You've grown courageous. If it weren't for Jun Muqing, would I be where I am now? That little bastard is Jun Muqing's offspring. When I see that little bastard, it's like seeing Jun Muqing. You know why I'm like this. If you still want the Jun family to be good, you should keep quiet. The old lady of the Jun family tapped the cane in her hand, scolding the old man of the Jun family in front of many children and grandchildren. For a while, the old man of the Jun family looked extremely embarrassed. You'll regret this. Including your Jung family. Mr. Jun stood up and walked out of the hall. After all, he lived for 70 or 80 years. What a vicious eye. Jun Xiaoyao. Is this something the Jun family can provoke? Even the Shangguan family has bowed their heads, and the Jun family still wants to provoke them. Isn't this asking for trouble? Hatilda. In the dark night, a taxi was running on the street. Back row. Jun Xiaoyao leaned back in the chair. On the left is Su Mengyao. On the right is Qian Luobing. There were two beautiful goddesses on his left and right, and their faint fragrance wafted into his nose, almost making him collapse. They obviously didn't need to squeeze, but Su Mengyao and Qian Luobing wanted to sit next to him. There are outsiders here. It's impossible to say anything. 15 minutes. Finally, the taxi stopped in front of a small hill on the side of Jiangnan City. It was in sharp contrast to the bustling city, like a piece of pure land in the midst of prosperity. This is it. It's called Longquan Mountain because there's a spring here that never dries up. Longquan Mountain is 200 meters high, and the area within a mile of it belongs to Longquan Mountain, with a total area of 3.19 million square meters. The spring is at the top of the mountain, which is a protected area. I didn't expect this place to belong to the Shangguan family. Let's go up and take a look. After getting off the bus, the taxi left. Only Jun Xiaoyao and the other two were left behind. Tian Yuzi took out her cell phone, looked through the messages in it, and started talking to Jun Xiaoyao. Aren't you afraid of the dark? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Here. It was indeed very quiet, and a little creepy in the night. And there are big trees everywhere. The sound of the wind gave me goosebumps. To be with the great Emperor Jun Tian. What else is there to be afraid of? Tian Yuzi smiled. Seriously. If she were alone, she would never dare to go in. It would be okay during the day, but who would dare to go in at night? What's more, she is a girl. But who is Jun Xiaoyao? Even gods can easily wipe out an existence, so what is there to be afraid of when following him? Besides, even if there is something terrible that Jun Xiaoyao cannot solve, she is willing to follow him in and would be happy to die together. Brother Tilder. Yaoer is afraid. Carry on back Tilder. Su Mengyao spoke in a soft voice and acted coquettishly with Jun Xiaoyao. When speaking, already climbed onto Jun Xiaoyao's back. A pair of hands were wrapped around Jun Xiaoyao's neck, and her smooth and slender legs were wrapped around Jun Xiaoyao's waist. There was no room for negotiation at all. When she was a child, she often asked her brother to carry her on his back. Let's go. Jun Xiaoyao put his arm around Su Mengyao's legs. Smooth and tender. Exquisite. It's heart-wrenching. It was not until then that he realized that Yaoer had really grown up. She was no longer a little girl, but a graceful young beauty. Hello Tilder. Wait for me. Behind, Tian Yuzi was extremely envious. She wished it was her that was on Jun Xiaoyao's back. Of course she knew. This beautiful little lowly girl is not only Jun Xiaoyao's sister, but should be one of Jun Xiaoyao's fiancées. I was stunned for a moment. I found that Jun Xiaoyao had already left with Su Mengyao on his back. So I quickly chased after him. A moment later, the three of them reached the top of the mountain. There is a small villa on the top of the mountain, and nothing else. On the top of the mountain, you can enjoy the night view of Gangnam City. The mountain breeze brings a refreshing feeling. Here, it gives people a sense of tranquility. It's like a paradise. Tian Yuzi looked at it and couldn't help but be stunned. Coming here, she was in a completely different state of mind than before. The bustling city has its own advantages, and the tranquility has its own beauty. It's really a nice place. Jun Xiaoyao feels relaxed and happy. Couldn't be happier with this place. Bite. Trigger event, the owner discovered the Earth's core branch, reward points plus 10,000. Trigger event, the master carried Su Mengyao on his back, reward points plus 500. At this time, the system prompt sounded in my mind. Another trigger event. Chapter 31, Earth's Core, Eternal Fragments. Earth's Core Branch. What is it? Part of Jun Xiaoya's spiritual consciousness entered the metaverse and began to communicate with the system. The chaos beginning period. A powerful being transformed his body into a world, and that world had 12 earth veins. This world. It is the Earth. Each branch of the Earth's core represents an eternal fragment. When 12 eternal fragments merge, they will form an eternal artifact. Due to the master's knowledge and cultivation level, the system will not reveal too much. It can only tell the master that the Earth is not as simple as it seems. It will make the entire universe tremble. I wish the master to obtain 12 eternal fragments as soon as possible. The system voice sounded. Tell Jun Xiaoyao a huge mystery. This. It's about the Earth. Interesting. It seems. Our Earth really has a huge secret that has yet to be discovered. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. Then. The divine consciousness exits the metaverse. Around me. Su Mengyao snuggled up to him, and Chen Yuzi also held his hand, looking at the night view of Jiangnan City. After. How about we just make our home here? Jun Xiaoyao looked at the girl. Under the night sky. The girl is even more ethereal and beautiful, like an elf. Okay. Wherever my brother is, there Yao will be. Su Mengyao said happily. What about me? Chen Yuzi looked at Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mengyao, and jealousy surged up in her heart. What are you talking about? Don't you have a family? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. This woman. I'm speechless. Why are you bringing this into my and Yao's affairs? I want to live here too. It's settled then. Chen Yuzi finished speaking. Turn your head. No longer look at Jun Xiaoyao. Lin Tilder. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand, and suddenly, a ball of light appeared in his hand. The light burst out in an instant, as if the world had exploded. The light was extremely dazzling. This moment. The area for miles around was illuminated. Just see. A curtain of light enveloped the hill. In the light curtain. It is a magical independent world of its own, a world of magnificent beauty. The originally dark hill. Now. It has become a paradise, like a fairyland. At the same time. Rich spiritual energy continued to gather here and then entered the hill. Now, this place is definitely the place with the richest spiritual energy in the world, without a doubt. Because Jun Xiaoyao had just set up a grand formation of heaven and earth. Got it by signing in. This great formation of heaven and earth could originally cover an area of 1,000 miles. But he didn't need it, so he only covered his own territory. The great formation of heaven and earth had an incredible defense that even the heavenly venerable could not shake it at all. In addition to the powerful defense, it also had the effect of gathering spirits. It can gather the spiritual energy from all around. Wow, Tilder. So beautiful, Tilder. It's amazing. It's so beautiful. Aside. Chen Yuzi and Su Mengyao were stunned. The magical method that shocked Jun Xiaoyao. Shocked by the beautiful scenery before my eyes. The original wasteland has now truly become a paradise and a fairyland. Tomorrow. Let someone cordon off this place. Jun Xiaoyao rubbed the girl's hair. After. He lives here with Yao. He wanted to turn this place into a princess's garden because Yao was the little princess. Yeah, that's great. Su Mengyao nodded. I already like this place. Let's make do with it today. I'm going to practice outside. Jun Xiaoyao entered the villa. This villa. There are 2 floors, with everything you need. However, it seems that no one lives here, so you have to buy daily necessities and quilts yourself. There is even only 1 bed for 2. Fortunately, there is a clean, brand new quilt in the cupboard. When speaking, he walked out and gave the room to Su Mengyao and Chen Luobing. Brother, Yao is afraid to be alone. The girl's pink little mouth is pouting. Said in a soft voice. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao eagerly. Isn't she with you? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Are you afraid? Besides, Chen Luobing is here too, so what are you afraid of if you 2 sleep together? Sister Bing isn't going home tonight. Su Mengyao looked at Chen Yuzi. When speaking, he glared at Chen Yuzi, but Chen Yuzi pretended not to see it. Joke. She definitely won't go back. It's too late. I live here, Chen Yuzi said with a smile. Today, she was extremely happy. Firstly, she could have more contact with Jun Xiaoyao, and secondly, she knew Jun Xiaoyao's new home. In the future, she could come here to see him often. We've been together for a long time. I definitely have a chance. But I want to sleep with my brother. The girl pouted. When I was a child, her brother accompanied her. It was not until she was older that she slept in a separate bed from her brother, but she always found excuses and reasons to stick with her brother. Her brother had disappeared for the past 2 years, and she was worried and missed him. Now, her brother is back and she wants to stay with him. In my heart, Yaoer hasn't slept with her brother for a long time. Besides, Yaoer has grown up and will marry her brother and be together forever. Good. Go to bed early, you have to go to school tomorrow. Jun Xiaoyao rubbed the girl's hair. Speak out. All right. Su Mengyao pouted and answered reluctantly. But I still agreed. Jun Xiaoyao walked out of the room. I went to the lounge chair by the pool, lay down on it, and fell asleep in a short while. Chapter 32, 50 billion arrived. Inside the room. Neither goddess, one big nor one small, felt sleepy. Sister Yaoer. You're already this old, and you're still sleeping with your brother. Aren't you shy? Chen Yuzi asked. There was a hint of inexplicable hostility between the two. Because Jun Xiaoyao. Yaoer has been with my brother since she was 5 years old. My brother and I depend on each other for survival. He raised me. Besides, I'm going to marry him in the future. Now that we're grown up, isn't it normal for us to sleep together? Besides, Yaoer hasn't seen her brother for 2 years. She just wants to be with him. Su Mengyao had a cold face. Speaking seriously. In her opinion, this is all normal. That's right. Where are your parents? Chen Yuzi asked curiously, looking surprised. It seems they are not really brother and sister. My mother's and my brother's mother's sisters. Mom and dad and my aunt and uncle. 10 years ago, there was an accident, and my brother and I were the only ones left. Su Mengyao lowered her head. The sound is very thin. Although I have had a brother over the years, but I still feel sad after losing my parents, but I am lucky to have a brother who loves and pampers me, or in other words, I was born by my parents. But he was raised by his elder brother. Yaoer. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Chen Yuzi felt guilty. I didn't expect to touch Su Mengyao's sore spot. I was also shocked. I didn't expect that Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mengyao are orphans. Their parents met with an accident and they were left alone. No wonder the relationship between the brother and sister is so good. Think about it. If I were in this situation, I would definitely hope to have a brother like this. Fine. I am satisfied with having a brother. Su Mengyao smiled. Actually, in her heart, her brother has long replaced her parents' position. Yaoer. Tell me about him, will you? Chen Yuzi really wants to understand Jun Xiaoyao. This is an amazing man. A being more powerful than gods. My brother. 1 word. 2 words, super handsome. We were together when we were little. Back then, my brother was very naughty. But after my parents got into trouble, he grew up overnight. In Yaoer's heart, at that moment, he became a man who stood tall and proud. Take care of me, love me and spoil me. I've liked my brother since I was little, but he only treated me as a younger sister. When I got a little older, he kept his distance from me, but I still found reasons and excuses to cling to him. 2 years ago, my brother disappeared after his girlfriend broke up with him. He only came back today. Su Mengyao recalled everything about her childhood. On the little face, full of happy smiles. Sweet. Pure. Innocent. This night, the two beauties talked a lot, all about Jun Xiaoyao. The next day, Jun Xiaoyao sent Su Mengyao to school. Although she can practice and is a mind master, she is still young after all and needs to study. Chen Luobing also went to their company. But half an hour later, the phone rings. Unknown number. Free and easy. The funds from the Shangguan family have arrived. Send me your account number. Answer the call. Tian Luobing's clear and sweet voice came. Turn out to be. It was her grandfather who called and asked about Zhun Xiaoyao's account so that the Shangguan family could transfer money. As for how she knew Zhun Xiaoyao's phone number, it must have been Yaoer who told me. Zhun Xiaoyao hung up the phone. Then he sent his bank account number. 10 minutes. Ding. 500 billion has been credited to the owner's account, and the available balance is 500 billion 1,189,100. In my mind, a system prompt sounded. Turn out to be. The system has bound his account. Account changes. The system will also give him a prompt. 50 billion has arrived. The Shangguan family is moving pretty quickly. It's actually not hard to understand. Do they dare not move faster? 50 billion. Even though the Shangguan family has assets worth trillions, they don't have much liquid funds. Being able to mobilize 50 billion in liquid funds in just a few hours shows how powerful the Shangguan family is. I have money now. Prepare the new home well. A smile appeared on Zhun Xiaoyao's face. Grow up like this. The richest I ever made was only 1 million, and my parents were still alive at that time. After my parents were murdered, his money became less and less because he had to support Yaoer and himself. Yaoer also needs money to study. Before these 50 billion, he only had a few 100,000 left. Certainly. With invincible strength, money is no longer a problem. Now that 50 billion has arrived in his account all at once, he still feels happy. With so much money, he can spend it however he wants and buy more beautiful clothes and toys for Yaoer. Next, Zhun Xiaoyao contacted the construction company. Let people build walls and electric fences. Enclose the entire hill and the open space outside the hill. Money makes the world go round. 3 construction companies. More than 1,000 installation workers were mobilized, and the wall and power grid were installed in half a day. The wall is 10 meters high. There is a cross-angle surveillance camera every 5 meters. The wall is made of electric wire and steel. All done. 70 million is gone. Certainly. 70 million is a drop in the bucket for Zhun Xiaoyao. Money is just a number. After the wall was completed, they began to tidy up the inside and transform it into a paradise. Actually, not much has changed inside. It's just a simple renovation, without much change or construction. These things. It is entirely handled by the construction company. As long as the money is in place, everything is easy. As for him, then I bought some daily necessities and decorated the kitchen. It's all over. Zhun family. It needs to be dealt with. Zhun Xiaoyao got up from the swimming pool and changed his clothes. On the face, showing a faint smile. And the eyes. But his expression was extremely cold, and his gaze was looking in the direction of the Zhun family. Chapter 33, How can I like what he doesn't he like? Nanbubei. Zhun family. Not much money. The momentum is not strong. But when it comes to serious matters, the old lady of the Zhun family is just like Empress Dowager Cixi, and she has the final say in the family. Ever since Zhun Xiaoyao appeared, she kept thinking about it. He wants to rely on Zhun Xiaoyao to strengthen the Zhun family. Grandmother. In fact, we can avoid looking for trouble with Zhun Xiaoyao and go directly to the Qianxia Group. The Qianxia Group has grown strong through real estate and pharmaceuticals. Some time ago, the Qian family launched a new drug. As long as we get the agency rights, we can make a lot of money and enhance the reputation of the Zhun family. Moreover, Zhun Xiaoyao has a good relationship with the president of Qianxia Group. It seems that the president of Qianxia Group is pursuing Zhun Xiaoyao. If we explain the relationship between the Zhun family and Zhun Xiaoyao, will Qianxia Group not give our Zhun family face? Zhun Wuling was placed in ancient times. He is just a sycophant who gives some bad advice. Actually, he is mentally twisted. He is both afraid of Zhun Xiaoyao and jealous of him. Originally, he was like the prince of the Zhun family, and was treated like a star by everyone. However, after Zhun Xiaoyao appeared, everyone wanted to rely on Zhun Xiaoyao but was also afraid of him, which made him very unhappy. Shouldn't I be the focus of everyone's attention? Besides, Jun Xiaoyao was not as good as me before, but now he is so powerful, and has a beautiful goddess like Qian Yuzi chasing after him. How can I not be jealous? Wu Ling is right. My Wu Ling is smart. Let Wu Ling handle this matter. The old lady of the Jun family heard it. Extremely satisfied. Grandmother. As what? Jun Wuling asked. I started to calculate in my mind the identity of the vice chairman of the Jun family. From now on, Wu Ling is the third vice president of Jun. The old lady of the Jun family said. A face full of smiles. This Jun family. After she passes away, she will still hand over the power to Jun Wuling. Now, take this opportunity to slowly transfer the power to Jun Wuling, and no one else can say anything. Thank you, Grandma. Then I'll go now. Wait for my good news. Jun Wuling was extremely happy. The three deputy directors of the Jun family. You know, the old lady of the Jun family has the most power, followed by Grandpa, who is only the deputy director. The second vice president. It's my third uncle. Now, I have also become the vice president of the Jun family. This is just the beginning. Once I get the agency rights for the Chen family's new medicine, I can gain a foothold in the Jun family and then take over the Jun family naturally. The Jun family will become powerful in my hands. Become one of the top 10 families in Jiangnan City. When the time comes. When people from other big families see him, they have to call him Master Jun. Skydome Building. 108 floors. In the CEO's office, Qian Yuzi sat on a swivel chair. Today, she was in a very good mood, and even smiled from time to time, as if she was thinking of something happy. Afternoon. He looked at the watch on his little hand. It's almost time to get off work. It's finally time to get off work. Qian Yuzi muttered to himself. Immediately. Start organizing today's documents and prepare to go back. No. She should go to Longquan Mountain because he is there. As for her villa, she has no plans to go back. Besides, Binger has already returned. Miss. Someone is looking for you, saying he is the deputy director of the Jun family. At this time, the secretary came in. Jun family. Jiangnan Jun family. Do we have any business dealings with Jiangnan Jun family? Qian Yuzi was stunned. Jun family. It's his family. In other words, whenever she heard the word Jun, she couldn't help but think of him. However, she could tell from Jun Xiaoyao that Jun Xiaoyao didn't have a good impression of the Jun family. He even hated the Jun family. No. The secretary shook his head. I almost laughed out loud. Jiangnan Jun's family. That's nothing. How can I be qualified to cooperate with Tianxia Group? Let him in. Qian Yuzi pondered for a moment and spoke. Yes. The secretary nodded. Walked out. At this moment, a sly smile appeared on Qian Yuzi's cold and beautiful little face, but her eyes were extremely cold. How could I like something that he doesn't like? Being extremely intelligent, she should have guessed the purpose of the Jun family's vice president's visit. Soon. The secretary walked into the office with a young man who looked about 20 years old. Hello, Mr. Qian. I'm from the Jun family. I heard that the Qian Group has released a new drug. Our Jun family would like to become the exclusive agent for this new drug. Please, Mr. Qian, give us a chance. Youth. It was the new deputy director of the Jun family, Jun Wuling. Enter the president's office. I was shocked. This is the office of the president of the top 10 conglomerates in Jiangnan. It is so huge and luxurious. When I saw Qian Yuzi, my heart trembled. Even more beautiful than the rumors say. Jealousy in my heart. Even more intense. How nice it would be if I could become her man. Thinking that he was a member of the Jun family and had a relationship with Jun Xiaoyao, his originally humble heart became more confident, and he became more relaxed when speaking. The tone sounded as if the Chen Group had to give the agency rights to the Jun family. Jun family. What Jun family? Qian Yuzi's face was cold. She exuded the aura of a domineering female CEO and looked at Jun Wuling. I almost laughed out of anger. I'm curious. We are all members of your family. Jun Xiaoyao is a divine dragon above the 9 heavens, while this young man is just an earthworm. They cannot be compared at all. He has no ability yet he is so confident. Where does this confidence come from? Where is Jun Xiaoyao? If Jun Xiaoyao were in his position, she could give the entire Qianxia group to Jun Xiaoyao. Qian Zong. Your words are a bit hurtful. Although the Jun family is not as good as the Qian family, it is still a family with assets exceeding 10 billion. Besides, if you don't give me face, you have to give Xiaoyao face. Don't you think so? Jun Wuling looked unhappy. It's different from the script I imagined. Shouldn't you just agree directly? How? He humiliates the Jun family in disguise as soon as they meet. Doesn't he know that Jun Xiaoyao is from the Jun family? Chapter 34 I like it too much. Jun family. 1 billion. In front of my Qian family, even the Shangguan family has to be courteous. Is your Jun family related to Xiaoyao? If it's Xiaoyao who comes here, let alone the agency rights for the new drug, even the entire Qianxia group can be given to him. As for you, you have no face at all, get out. Qian Yuzi frowned. So disgusting. This is the standard of poor people showing off. 1 billion in assets. In front of the heavenly family, it is just a drop in the bucket. Give you face. Who are you? If it weren't for your last name being Jun, if it weren't for you offending Jun Xiaoyao, you wouldn't even be able to enter this office. I let you in just to see the difference between a dragon and an earthworm. You? Jun Wuling was a little confused. How so? That's not right. Even Jun Xiaoyao's face is useless. Soon. He heard that the Chen group was not disrespecting Jun Xiaoyao, but because Jun Xiaoyao ignored the Jun family, they completely distanced themselves from the Jun family and Jun Xiaoyao. In the face of Chen Yuzi's powerful aura, Jun Wuling fled the office in shame. Chen Yuzi pondered for a moment. Pick up your phone. Dial a number. Jiangnan Jun's family came to my company and said they wanted the agency rights for the new drug for your sake, but I didn't agree. Chen Yuzi waited for Jun Xiaoyao to answer the phone. Talk about what just happened. For my sake. He. The Jun family is really interesting. Jun Xiaoyao was also amused by Jun Wuling's behavior. What the fuck? What's the matter? Free and easy. Come out for dinner, and then I'll go to Jun's house with you. Chen Yuzi's little face showed anticipation. Speak clearly and concisely. If it were any other time, she would ask the other person if he or she had eaten. However, she understood that if she asked this question, Jun Xiaoyao would definitely say that he had eaten it and directly reject her. No. What Chen Yuzi didn't expect was Jun Xiaoyao still refused cleanly and neatly. Just say you don't want to eat. Then let's go to Jun's house. Chen Yuzi spoke. She vaguely knew that Jun Xiaoyao would refuse. Longquan Mountain. This time, she miscalculated again. Jun Xiaoyao did not refuse her, but simply said 3 words and then hung up the phone. We. Chen Yuzi was stunned. No reaction. After realizing what was happening, he started laughing. Then he hurried out of the office. Drive towards Longquan Mountain. 20 minutes. Longquan Mountain. Chen Yuzi looked at the tall walls and the gate, feeling surprised and envious. It is a paradise on earth. It's a fairyland. However, she couldn't get in now because the gate had an identification system and she couldn't get in if she failed to pass the identification. Soon. The door opened and Jun Xiaoyao walked out. Here. When Chen Yuzi saw Jun Xiaoyao coming out, she immediately waved her hands happily. Look happy. Now. She doesn't look like a cold and aloof president, she looks more like a little girl in love. This is for you. Jun Xiaoyao got in the car. Sitting in the passenger seat. Reach out. He handed a golden puppy to Chen Luobing. He saw the envious look in Chen Luobing's eyes yesterday, and it was obvious that he liked Su Mingyao's pet puppy. There are more than a dozen of them in his metaverse. It doesn't matter if you give her one. Only. These mythical pets have different colors. Wow tilde. Is it for me? Chen Yuzi exclaimed when she saw the golden puppy in front of her. Covering her mouth with both hands. I couldn't believe it and was extremely excited. Although this golden puppy is a different color from Su Mingyao's, they look the same and are both extremely cute. She knows that Su Mingye's pet was given by Jun Xiaoyao. In fact, she wanted it too. But I don't know how to ask, and maybe I won't give it even if I ask. So. She didn't say anything. Unexpected. Jun Xiaoyao actually gave her one, which was completely beyond her imagination. A sudden surprise. It left her at a loss. Don't you like it? Jun Xiaoyao withdrew his hand and took the puppy back. Like. I love it so much. Thanks. There was no reason for Chen Yuzi to let Jun Xiaoyao take the puppy back, so she quickly snatched the puppy away and held it in her arms. She looked extremely happy and looked at Jun Xiaoyao with her beautiful eyes. That look made Jun Xiaoyao feel a little overwhelmed. Really? To pledge oneself to you? Not really. It's just a pet, but I signed in once and got a lot. It is recommended to always carry it with you. Jun Xiaoyao finished speaking. Lean back in the armchair. He actually closed his eyes and rested. Tilde. Chen Yuzi nodded. He carefully placed the puppy in the back seat and drove the car quickly towards Jun's house. The West. The Temple of the Gods. Here. It is the temple where the Western Empire worships gods. All Western gods live here and enjoy the noble treatment of the West. In their eyes, human beings are ants, born to serve them. Actually, 95% of these so-called gods are demonic beings who are cruel to ordinary humans, treating them as food and taking beautiful human women as sexual gratification. Trampling on Western humanity. All of this. Western leaders must know this because they are like this themselves. He looks like a human being on the surface, but he is a devil in secret. Original. The Western gods turned their eyes to China. However, they are secretly afraid of the Chinese gods. Even though there is no sign of gods in China, China has a 5,000-year-old civilization and is a holy land of mythology. Mythology from other systems is nothing but ants in front of Chinese mythology. Over the past decade, the Western gods kept testing. But the Chinese mythology never appeared. Gradually, the Western gods became bolder and trampled on Chinese martial arts unscrupulously. Just when all the Western gods were sure that China had no myths and were ready to fully enter, the heavenly ranking appears. Emperor Juntian appears. His appearance wiped out all Western gods in China, which shocked the Western gods. Hateful. There is such a terrifying person in China. I have sensed the existence of the treasure, and it is about to be born. I didn't expect that at this critical juncture, Emperor Jun Tian would appear and ruin our good fortune. He is just a mere emperor of heaven. He only killed ordinary gods. We are in the top 100, so we can definitely suppress and kill him. In the temple of the gods. Now, countless Western gods gather here. All topics. They were all about the heavenly ranking and Emperor Jun Tian. They hated Emperor Jun Tian so much that they wanted to tear out his tendons, skin him alive, and then grind his bones into ashes. Chapter 35, Western Gods Punishment Order, Reward for Emperor Jun Tian. I don't know his true strength. And although he killed 7 gods, their strength was very low, and he defeated them one by one. If the 7 gods had been killed together, he would have been the one to die. The center of the temple of the gods. There are 100 gods sitting there. Them. He is the top figure in the 8 mythological systems. On the heavenly ranking, they are all ranked within the top 100. In the main seat, it is Zeus, the king of gods. Talking. It is Poseidon who is ranked 17th. In fact, his strength is enough to be in the top 10, but the gods in the top 10 are too powerful, so the victory or defeat may not be favorable to anyone. Naturally, he has a lot of say in this place. Huaxia. We must take it. Issue a divine punishment order. Anyone who kills Emperor Jun Tian will be rewarded with 10,000 heavenly crystals. At this time, Odin spoke. The top 10 gods all have absolute power. Can give orders. 10,000 sky crystals. This is good. Odin, it's best to spread the word and challenge Emperor Jun Tian to a duel. I don't believe that a dozen gods can't wipe him out. Yes, it is unwise to deal with Emperor Jun Tian in China. If we challenge him to a fight, as long as it's not within China, I believe he will accept the challenge. Then let's have a fight, Heart of the Pacific. The gods discussed. Finally, there is a result. That's it. He made an appointment to fight with Emperor Jun Qian in the center of the Pacific Ocean, but did not agree on the number of people to fight. As long as Emperor Jun Qian dares to go to the heart of the Pacific Ocean. So, dozens of gods from the west can surround and kill Emperor Jun Qian. As for speech, not give a damn about. After Emperor Jun Qian was killed, is there anyone in China who dares to say anything? In this world, the strong are respected. Evening. Jun family. It's outrageous that they don't even give face to my Jun family. It seems that Jun Xiaoyao doesn't have much face either. Jun Wuling has returned. Returned empty-handed. Make him feel ashamed. But he had no choice but to tell the result. Hearing Jun Wuling's words, old Madame Jun had an ugly look on her face, full of anger, and she had no idea what the Jun family was in front of the Qian family. Grandmother. Or you can just call Jun Xiaoyao back. He wouldn't dare to disobey you. Jun Wuling looked embarrassed. When leaving in the afternoon, he is determined to win. Full of pride. But when he came back, he looked a little embarrassed. There is also a feeling of powerlessness. If it were an ordinary small company, he would definitely find a way to conquer Qian Yuzi, but Qian Group and Qian Yuzi were beyond his reach. The two are in completely different worlds. Now, I couldn't even say anything harsh in my heart. For the Jun family, I had no choice but to call that little bastard. The old lady of the Jun family sighed. The situation is stronger than people. If possible, she would never meet that little beast, because every time she saw him, she would get angry. When speaking, I took out my phone, but I couldn't find any record of Jun Xiaoyao in it. Are you going to call me? No need. At this time, outside the Jun family hall, there was a cold voice. Sound. It's chilling. Just see. A young man and a woman appeared at the door of the hall. The young man was elegant and graceful, and extraordinary. There was a poem that described him: the man on the street is as white as jade, and the young man is unparalleled in the world. The woman was extremely beautiful, with an extraordinary temperament, like a goddess from the sky. The two are together. A match made in heaven. Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao. When they saw the young man and the woman, the Jun family members in the hall were stunned. They didn't expect Jun Xiaoyao to come to the Jun family. I didn't he come here before? It's Jun Xiaoyao who doesn't he dare to come and doesn't he want to come? Not coming now. Because I don't want to come and I don't bother to come. But today, Jun Xiaoyao appeared at the Jun family, which was indeed surprising and unexpected. Little beast. When the old lady of the Jun family saw Jun Xiaoyao, her face looked unhappy. I shouted subconsciously. This is also a habit. Because ever since Jun Xiaoyao was born, she called him Little Beast. It was a little better when Jun Xiaoyao's parents were around, but after Jun Xiaoyao's parents were gone, Little Beast became his nickname. Tian Zong. You're here. Jun family. Many people know Qian Yuzi. Qianxia Group. He is a dominant figure in Jiangnan City, and his president, Qian Yuzi, is a genius in the business world. In just 3 years, he has tripled the market value and wealth of the Qian Group. Her existence. For a small family like the Jun family, it is like the bright moon in the sky, which is out of reach. Now he also appears in Jun's house with Jun Xiaoyao. The sky was dark purple and cold. Don't speak. She was also indifferent to other people's greetings. I heard. Did you go to Qianxia Group today? Jun Xiaoyao walked step by step to Jun Wuling and asked lightly. The tone was bland. It's like talking about something insignificant. Yes, yes. What's wrong? Jun Wuling was trembling a little, and his voice was shaking. The Jun family wants to cooperate with the Qian family. You still need to consider my face. Jun Xiaoyao continued. Isn't it possible? Jun Wuling replied. He wanted to quibble. But Qian Yuzi was right here, so he was too embarrassed to make excuses. Am I related to the Jun family? Jun Xiaoyao smiled. This. Jun Wuling didn't know how to answer. Today. I didn't come to the Jun family to talk about these bad things in your Jun family. You sold my villa. That villa was given to me by my parents and does not belong to the Jun family. Let's settle this account carefully. How do you want to resolve it? Jun Xiaoyao spoke. While talking, he walked to an empty seat and sat down, while Qian Yuzi stood beside him obediently, like a young wife. Chapter 36. The three words, Jun Xiaoyao, are your taboo. Little beast. That villa belongs to the Jun family. You've lived there for more than 10 years. Shouldn't you be compensated? The old lady of the Jun family spoke. Jun Xiaoyao just appeared. Just ignore her. This made her very angry. Tilde. Her response was a loud slap in the face. This time, it was beyond everyone's expectations. After all, Jun Xiaoyao is a member of the Jun family. No matter how wrong the old lady of the Jun family is, she is still Jun Xiaoyao's grandmother. Naturally, they dare not disrespect the old lady of the Jun family. However, they were totally wrong. Jun Xiaoyao transcends the world. Besides, the old lady of the Jun family never treated him as a member of the Jun family, let alone as her grandson, so Jun Xiaoyao naturally would not let the old lady of the Jun family do that. In his heart, if someone respects me 1 inch, I will return it 1 yard. If someone takes an inch of my space, I will take away their space. You little bastard, you. Jun Xiaoyao, you are such an unfilial person. It's really against the will of heaven. Even the old lady was beaten. Jun Xiaoyao, are you still human? Suddenly, the dozen or so people from the Jun family present all spoke up against Jun Xiaoyao, saying that he was unfilial. It is said that Jun Xiaoyao does not understand education. In short, Jun Xiaoyao was described as an unforgivable criminal. Tilde. 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 Go on, keep talking. Inside the hall, there was a series of crisp slapping sounds, which gradually suppressed the curses, because for every curse they uttered, Jun Xiaoyao would slap them. Soon, apart from the loud sound of slaps, there was no more scolding. It was completely silent. Jun Xiaoyao smiled and looked at the Jun family members. Although I, Jun Xiaoyao, am not a good person, but I have absolutely never done anything that is against the will of heaven or that would anger anyone. I haven't even cursed anyone. However, I really can't find any excuse or reason to respect you. Since I was little, you have looked down upon my parents. After I was born, you have always called me a little beast. At that time, I was thinking that my last name is Jun. Later, I understood. The Jun in Jun Xiaoyao is not the same as the Jun in the Jiangnan Jun family. Originally, my father was a member of the Jun family and should have received a share of the family property. Today, I am taking my father's property away. As for you buying my villa and indirectly bullying my sister, I just want you to lie in bed for the rest of your life. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. He spoke slowly and calmly. Let us talk about the latter. He raised his hand slightly, and a ray of light flashed, and the light fell on Jun Wuling. Suddenly, Jun Wuling screamed and fell to the ground. Wuling! 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 Seeing Jun Wuling fall down, Jun Wuling's parents and the old lady of the Jun family all shouted, thinking that Jun Wuling was dead. Let someone help me count it. Calculate how much my father should get. Except for my father's share, the Jun family has nothing. Jun Xiaoyao did not go to see Jun Wuling. Stand up. Walk out of the hall. Good. Qian Yuzi nodded. The Qian Group has a lot of assets and a lot of lawyers. The Jun family's assets can be liquidated in minutes. With the power of the Qian Group, wiping out a company with assets of only 10 billion is like an elephant stepping on an ant. Jun Xiaoyao. You dare. The Jun family heard what Jun Xiaoyao said. They all felt powerless. There is no Jun family. Then they are no different from ordinary people, going from rich to poor, and they cannot accept this reality. As for a company with assets worth billions being brought down, they had no doubts. Because the Qianxia Group is too strong. Jun Xiaoyao 3 words. It's your taboo. If you shout once more, it will be a farewell forever. Jun Xiaoyao's voice was already outside the Jun family. When the voice fell, the sound of a supercar was heard, and soon, the domineering roar of the supercar disappeared. Now, Your family is filled with sorrow. One by one. It's no different from losing one's parents. In fact, people like them would rather lose their parents than lose their money and wealth. If Jun Xiaoyao gives them money, they can call Jun Xiaoyao grandpa. Does it look good? In the car, Jun Xiaoyao asked. He knew that Qian Luobing was there to watch the fun. For your own practices. He doesn't care what others think. Because that's just who I am. Good. Your Jun family is really a bunch of weirdos. Qian Yuzi smiled. Not only did she have no plan for Jun Xiaoyao's methods and practices, but she actually liked them. That's how a man should be. I have nothing to do with them. Let's go eat. It's my treat. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. I haven't eaten all day and I'm a little hungry. That's great. Qian Yuzi was extremely happy. Today. Don't be too happy. He gave her a pet before and now he invited her to dinner. Could it be that he has some feelings for her? Thinking of this, a blush appeared on her beautiful little face. However, even if I really have any ideas, I am willing to do so. Even some anticipation. In my heart, Qian Yuzi, what are you thinking about? Aren't you ashamed? A girl's family. How can I think about these things? Just a meal. Aren't you hungry? Jun Xiaoyao said. Actually, he didn't want to owe Qian Luobing a favor. Besides, although he had not known Qian Luobing for long, he basically understood her and knew she was a good girl. It's a pity that I already have Yaoer. Or rather, there is no fate between the two, and no emotional foundation. Besides, the Qian family wanted to win him over and get on his good side, and he gave them this opportunity. So, Qian Luobing could be considered his man. Chapter 37 Western Gods Challenge Emperor Jun Qian. 9 o'clock in the evening. After the two finished their meal, Qian Yuzi drove towards Longquan Mountain. In the car, Jun Xiaoyao and Qian Yuzi didn't say anything. 10 minutes later, the car drove to the gate. Goodbye. Jun Xiaoyao asked Qian Yuzi to stop the car and then got out. Hello Tilder. Qian Yuzi saw this. There was mist in her beautiful eyes and her rosy lips were pursed, as if she had suffered a great injustice. Is this okay? Jun Xiaoyao naturally understood what Qian Luobing wanted. She lives here. But this is not good. But the way she looked at that moment made him really unable to bear it. Good. Qian Yuzi spoke. Smart person. Communication was easy. She knew what Jun Xiaoyao meant, but she would not give up, even though she knew that Jun Xiaoyao had 5 fiancés, including Binga. But so what? Because I can't help myself. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. But he still opened the door and let the supercar in. Seeing the changes inside, Qian Yuzi was extremely surprised. In just one day, the place had changed so much. It was originally a wasteland, but now it has become a forest park. The environment is beautiful. In addition to the blessing of the formation, the night in this place is full of stars, like a fairyland. Where's Yaoer? Does she live on campus? Qian Yuzi asked. Because I didn't see Su Mengyao here, and I felt expectant and excited. She's staying at school these 2 days. It's almost vacation time. After the holiday, I will come back to live here. Jun Xiaoyao said. The holiday is in a month. During this period, Su Mengyao will live in school. After the holiday, he will take Yaoer out for experience. This is what he promised Su Mengyao. Now, Yaoer is already a mind master. Plus the protection of Chaos Chilean. Even the Western gods can't do anything to her. So, he felt relieved. At noon, she transferred 20 billion to Yaoer's card. Money now is just a number to her. Yaoer is still studying, and the little girl needs to be raised in wealth. Where do I live? Qian Yuzi asked. Villa. He tidied up the place briefly. Jun Xiaoyao had bought a lot of things but hadn't dealt with them yet. Casual. Jun Xiaoyao said. I'll clean it up. Qian Yuzi looked at Jun Xiaoyao who was about to clean up the room and spoke. At the same time, she had already started to act, although she was the eldest daughter of the Qian group. But not the spoiled kind. Seeing Qian Yuzi take action, It's rare for you to have free time. Lie on a chair by the pool and watch the stars change in the night sky. An hour later, Chen Yuzi tidied up the room and basically tidied up the entire villa. Now it looked like a home. Free and easy. Look. Chen Yuzi came to Jun Xiaoyao with a gust of fragrant wind. Put the phone in your hand. Hand it to Jun Xiaoyao. What? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned, his eyes half drowsy, because he had just fallen asleep. Western gods challenge you. Chen Yuzi said. Just see. On mobile browsers, basically all the topics are about Western gods challenging Emperor Jun Tian. It can be said that the entire network, all platforms, major media and forums are all about Western challenges. The Western gods have challenged Emperor Jun Tian to a duel at the summit of the Pacific Ocean. The date is September 18th. Finished reading. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. The points giveaway is here. The West. I can't sit still anymore. Since we have challenged each other to a fight, I will teach them a lesson and let them know that they are not so-called gods at all, but just half spirits that have not fully evolved. Do you want to fight? Chen Yuzi asked. In the eyes. Full of concern. Certainly. Because that day is September 18th, a day that the Chinese people must remember. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Prepare to go back to sleep. The room has been cleaned up. Chen Yuzi said. There are only 2 days left before the scheduled battle, but with Jun Xiaoyao's speed, it will only take half a day to get from here to the heart of the Pacific. After all, his strength is stronger than that of a god. Only. This battle is not taking place within China, but in the heart of the Pacific Ocean on the high seas. Is there any conspiracy? And there are thousands of Western gods, and many super gods are hidden among them. These super gods are not comparable to ordinary gods. Oh. Jun Xiaoyao said, oh. Get up. Go to the room with Chen Yuzi. Your room. This is mine, and this is Yao's. Chen Yuzi pointed to the room. A room for 3 people. They are all on the 2nd floor. Not far away. Fortunately, the rooms in the villa are all suites, with 1 master bedroom and 2 other bedrooms, a bathroom, a kitchen, and even a living room, which is much more convenient. This villa belongs to the Shangguan family, although no one lives there. But it is built in a super luxurious way. After all, it's such a big place and there is no shortage of land. Linjian Garden. Villa area. Inside a luxurious and spacious villa, Chen Luobing sat cross-legged, practicing. Returned from yesterday. She has been practicing and healing her injuries. Previous life. She is the supreme empress of Taishan heaven, whose achievements are comparable to those of nature and unparalleled in the world. After reincarnation, she suppressed her own realm and laid a solid foundation. Unfortunately, all the treasures and resources from her previous life were gone, so she had to start from scratch. For a treasure, she was injured, which was the first time she was injured after reincarnation. If she didn't possess the same powerful means as the martial emperor, she would have died by now at the mere grandmaster level. Tilde. Finally recovered. Chen Luobing opened his eyes, and there was a mysterious coldness flashing in his eyes. Graceful and elegant. Peerless and extraordinary. Her eyes are resolute and cold, a true ice goddess. There is a supreme power of the empress contained within it. Only. She looks a little immature at this moment. After all, she is only 18 years old. Heart of ice. It's truly miraculous. I was able to completely recover from my injuries in just 1 day. If I can fully master the heart of ice, I will be able to quickly reach the heights of my previous life. Chen Luobing muttered to himself. The voice is cold. But she was charming and seductive. As she spoke, she walked into the living room with her bare feet, sat on the sofa, and turned on the TV. Suddenly, the countless messages left her in shock. Chapter 38. His name is Jun Xiaoyao, he is your fiancé. Emperor Jun Tian, there is actually such a person in China. I really want to see it. On TV. All of them are news and information about Emperor Jun Tian. The latest news. That is when the Western gods challenged Emperor Jun Tian to a duel in the heart of the Pacific Ocean. Then, Chen Luobing took out his mobile phone. All the major forums and media on his phone were filled with the name of Emperor Jun Tian. Almost, the name of Emperor Jun Tian filled the screen. He was supreme in China. After reading this information, Qian Luobing was also extremely surprised. Certainly, the strength of Emperor Jun Tian was definitely not as great as that in her previous life, but she was far from being able to be compared with him now. Another point was that according to online rumors, Emperor Jun Tian was probably under 30 years old. If it's true. So, even in Taishan heaven, it is a monster rarely seen in a million years. Even more evil than her previous life. Earth. It was beyond her imagination that this world, where spiritual energy had just revived, could actually give birth to such a magical person. The heavenly ranking is also extremely magical. It seems that this earth is not simple. Qian Luobing said softly. Reincarnation for more than 10 years. She has adapted to life on earth. It can be said that she is both a member of earth and a member of Taixuanshan. This world. The martial arts civilization has just begun, but it has fun and living habits that Taixuanshan cannot match. Why haven't you come back yet, sister? Besides, who was that person yesterday? Why did he know my name? It seems that he is very familiar with me. His strength is also terrifying. I can't see through him. Could it be that he thinks of me as his sister? Qian Luobing fell into deep thought. No matter how smart she is. But I still don't understand. That person should be my sister's friend, and he must be someone my sister likes very much, otherwise she wouldn't have brought him here. You know, although my sister's personality is different from hers, she is also very cold. A notoriously cold CEO. No one ever came near her. Want to pursue her. A lot of. However, no one could catch her eye, but yesterday, she brought someone here, which was really surprising. Wrong. Wrong. That person called out my name, which means that person mistook me for his sister. Why would my sister use my name? What's going on? Suddenly, Qian Luobing discovered a problem. That young man. It wasn't that he mistook her for his sister, but rather that he mistook his sister for her. Could it be that the man was looking for her instead of his sister? Think of this. I picked up my phone and dialed my sister's number. Sister. Aren't you coming back yet? Qian Luobing spoke. Asked. It's already past 9 o'clock, he should be back by now. You know. My sister rarely comes home late. Even though she is the president of Qian Group, she doesn't go for social engagements. I have something else to do. How's your injury? Longquan Mountain. In the room. Qian Yuzi said in a low voice. Come back. I have something to ask you. Qian Luobing said in a cold voice, feeling suspicious in his heart. What was his sister doing? Why did she deliberately lower her voice? Did something happen to her? Tomorrow, okay. Qian Yuzi was reluctant to leave. She doesn't want to go back. No. Immediately. Otherwise I'll come find you. Qian Luobing decisively refused and asked his sister to come back immediately. The more my sister is like this, the more curious and puzzled she became. Good. Qian Yuzi was speechless. How can I have such a sister? But there's nothing I can do about her. Immediately. He stood up, put on his clothes, straightened himself up and walked out of the room. Then say hello to Jun Xiaoyao. Drive away from Longquan Mountain. In the car. Qian Yuzi's thoughts were spinning rapidly. What was the matter that Binger called her to go back? More than 10 minutes. The car drove into the villa. In the living room, Qian Luobing changed into pajamas, showing off her proud figure to the fullest. She was super perfect and impeccable, but she was a little too cold, like an iceberg. Binger. What's the matter? Qian Yuzi asked. He glanced at his sister who looked exactly like him. Two people. They look exactly the same. Even the temperament is the same. If put together, it is impossible to tell who is Qian Yuzi and who is Qian Luobing. Sister. I'm asking you. Who was that person yesterday? Qian Luobing looked straight at Qian Yuzi, as if examining her. At this moment, she exuded the aura of an empress, with a hint of oppression, because she suspected that her sister was lying to her. Need me to tell the truth? Qian Yuzi asked. Aside. Chen Luobing gave Chen Yuzi a look. Isn't he this nonsense? You must be telling the truth. His name is Jun Xiaoyao. It's your fiancé. Chen Yuzi spoke softly, her beautiful and delicate little face full of embarrassment. After all, Jun Xiaoyao came to find Chen Luobing. Even if it's to cancel the engagement. But he pretended to be Binger. In heart. With guilt and resentment. But she didn't regret it at all. If she had to choose again, she would still do the same. What? My fiancé? Are you kidding? Chen Luobing was stunned. Really? Her sister's words completely shocked her. It was beyond her imagination. This matter was really related to her, but she didn't expect it to be such a relationship. I am the dignified Empress Taixuanshan. After reincarnation. She actually has a fiancé, that's ridiculous. Chapter 39, Engagement. I will never marry someone out of love. No kidding. Chen Yuzi answered. She could understand her sister's feelings. How could someone as cold and arrogant as her accept this reality? Seriously. She didn't accept it at first. But it is true. This engagement. Who decided this? Also, since he's my fiancé, what's going on between you and him? Chen Luobing's whole body was cold. Anger welled up in my heart. If the person in front of her was not her sister, she would definitely kill her with one palm. Anger. The rage is inexhaustible. This engagement was made by Grandpa. Binger. Let me ask you, do you accept this marriage proposal? Chen Yuzi asked. Judging from my sister's personality, she would definitely not accept it. Marriage engagement, you must be kidding. I definitely won't accept it. Now. It's not a question of whether I accept it or not, but the nature of your relationship with him is completely different. Is there anyone in this world who is a sister like you? Chen Luobing was very angry. Although she would not accept any marriage proposal, but what her sister did was wrong. The dignified Empress Taixuanshan. Rule over the world. Controlling the lives of trillions of creatures, one must be so supreme that it is naturally impossible for him to be engaged to an ordinary person on Earth. On this Earth. No one could ever be worthy of her. Not in the previous life. There is no such thing in this life either. Besides, this emperor will not marry someone out of love. Actually, I know you won't accept it. I wanted to play a joke on you, so I agreed on your behalf. However, I fell in love with him. One more thing, don't be angry. Then. He did come to see you, but he didn't mention the engagement, he wanted to break off the engagement. Look at his expression, he doesn't like you at all. Chen Yuzi said in a low voice. I feel guilty. Very guilty. But when it comes to love, she has no regrets. What? Hateful. Chen Luobing was stunned. He was indeed angry, extremely furious. As a dignified empress, even if she is reincarnated, she is still unparalleled and will be able to return to the top in no time. Unexpectedly, there is someone who looks down on her and despises and provokes this emperor. This emperor will kill him. What's good about being a man? You fell in love with him so quickly. I really don't understand you. Besides, you're just one of his 5 fiancés. Chen Yuzi looked at her sister and almost couldn't help laughing. I understand it in my heart. According to my sister's personality, she will definitely cause trouble for Jun Xiaoyao. But she was not worried because even if her sister practiced for another 100 years, she would not be a match for Jun Xiaoyao. Moreover, based on her understanding of Jun Xiaoyao, although he was arrogant and decisive, he would not hurt Binger. HMPH tilde. Chen Luobing was really angry. I don't want to talk anymore. Now. She just wanted to kill him. He dared to let her sister like him, dared to provoke and look down on her. I can't get rid of the hatred in my heart unless I kill him. Binger. If you meet him, don't reveal your sister's identity, okay? This is the first time I've fallen in love with someone, and it will also be the last time. You have your own pursuits, but I'm different. I can't practice cultivation. Can you bear to see me die alone? Chen Yuzi was talking. Eyes slightly red. The voice is very low. There was even a hint of crying. She knows. Although her sister is cold and heartless to outsiders, she is very kind to her. I really don't understand you. It's better not to let me meet him, otherwise I will let him reincarnate. Scumbag. Qian Luobing was speechless. My sister is so irrational. Always thought. There is no one my sister likes in this world. I never thought that someone could enter her heart. Finished. Then he left the living room. Go back to your room. Binga. Don't worry, you are no match for him. Chen Yuzi saw the look on her sister's face. I knew Binger had forgiven her. Also agreed to her request. He tilde. Chen Luobing chuckled and looked indifferent. This sister. Possessed by the devil. He has even lost his IQ and EQ. Even if he is very strong, can he be my opponent? China. Kyoto. It is the power center, economic center, and cultural center of the entire China. In the palace, countless masters gathered together. They are the backbone of China's martial arts, or in other words, the pillars. Over the past decade, the emergence of Western gods crushed Chinese martial arts. And the Emperor Zhengtian. He rose up with strength and broke this situation. Now, however, the Western gods challenged Emperor Zhengtian to a duel in the heart of the Pacific Ocean. Given the treachery and meanness of the West, they must be plotting something with the aim of harming Emperor Zhengtian. If China loses Emperor Zhengtian, so Chinese martial arts are doomed. If China is subjected to comprehensive suppression, the situation of 300 years ago will be repeated. I wonder if Emperor Zhengtian will accept the challenge. It's hard to get off the tiger. Agree to it. There will definitely be pitfalls. If you don't agree, it will be disadvantageous to both him and China. The situation is stronger than people. Emperor Zhengtian should respond. If Emperor Zhengtian accepts the challenge, we will go to the heart of the Pacific to support him. Huaxia will win, Emperor Zhengtian will win. A challenge to the Western gods. This has caused countless martial arts masters in China to worry. After all, there are thousands of gods in the West. The 7 gods killed by Emperor Zhengtian were only low-ranked gods, and they were defeated one by one. If several gods joined forces, if the top 100 gods took action, does Emperor Zhengtian still have a chance of winning? One more thing. If Emperor Zhengtian reveals his true strength, the West will no longer be wary of him. A battle with the Western gods. It touched the hearts and minds of all Chinese people. Chapter 40, Meeting Qian Luobing on the Pacific Ocean. The heart of the Pacific is actually the deep part of the Pacific Ocean. It is called the heart of the Pacific by the strong. Here. It's a no-man's land. In other words, warriors can fight here. As the news of the Western gods challenging Emperor Zhengtian spread, the whole world knew about it. At one time, countless warriors and powerful people rushed to the scene, wanting to witness the battle of gods with their own eyes. After all, although there have been countless Western gods, but I haven't seen the real war between gods yet. Emperor Zhengtian wiped out 7 gods, which was a complete defeat. It was not satisfying to watch. Now the Western gods are challenging each other to a battle. I must have been prepared. So, this battle is sure to be exciting. At the same time, there are at least 200 satellites around the world locked onto the heart of the Pacific, transmitting everything here to the world. Can I go? Longquan Mountain. Inside the villa. Qian Yuzi asked in a low voice. She knew that Zheng Xiaoyao was going to the heart of the Pacific today. Because tomorrow is the day of the battle. In fact, she wanted to go too. A burden. Zheng Xiaoyao glanced at Qian Yuzi. He said 3 words lightly. I feel confused. You are obviously the world's #1 grandmaster and #1 on the talent list, but you have to pretend to be like an ordinary person. Is that interesting? Besides, with your master's strength, you dare to go to the heart of the Pacific to watch the battle. It's simply seeking death. HMPH tilde. Qian Yuzi pouted her rosy little lips. A look of dissatisfaction. There is no way. I don't have the ability to cultivate, nor the talent to do so. It would be great if I could practice it myself. Zheng Xiaoyao walked out of Longquan Mountain. Then head to the airport. Prepare to leave the country. Half a day later. On a huge cruise ship in the Pacific Ocean, Jun Xiaoyao was feeling the sea breeze and relaxed. It's you. Why are you here? At this time, a person appeared in Jun Xiaoyao's sight. When he recognized the other person also recognized him. The two looked at each other and were both stunned. Because the person who came was Chen Luobing. When Chen Luobing saw Jun Xiaoyao, he felt so angry that his teeth were itching. I can't wait to solve it. She originally came to watch the battle between Emperor Jun Qian and the Western gods, but she didn't expect to meet Jun Xiaoyao, her so-called fiancé, on this cruise ship. That is the person my sister likes. Jun Xiaoyao was also stunned. Although she wanted to come with me in the morning, I rejected her. I didn't expect her to come alone. None of your business. Chen Luobing replied coldly. She understands very well. This man treated her as his sister again. For a moment, she was speechless. What's the matter? It's unreasonable. You have irregular menstruation. Jun Xiaoyao was annoyed. This woman. Why does he seem like a different person today? He is as cold as an ice cube, and a terrifying icy aura is emanating from his body. It is obvious that he has made a breakthrough in his cultivation. It has become innate. In the morning, it wasn't shown. I really don't understand. What did you say? Court death. Chen Luobing was so angry that her beautiful and delicate face was full of murderous intent. This man. Something. How dare you say that I am unreasonable and that I have irregular menstruation? Is that human language? I am your fiancé, your girlfriend's sister, and your sister-in-law. Hatilda. What am I thinking about? I am not your fiancé. What is your relationship with my sister? None of my business. Besides, this emperor will not let you have your wish. When speaking, a terrifying aura burst out from his whole body, but after looking around, he had to retract the aura. Trigger event, their host meets Chen Luobing, reward points plus 5,000. Trigger event, the master angered Chen Luobing, reward points plus 3,000. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Chen Luobing. I was even more speechless. This woman. It's unreasonable. Is there something wrong with his mind? Besides, she looked younger and more immature than she had been this morning. Jun Xiaoyao naturally didn't he know. This is the real Chen Luobing, who is only 18 years old. The person we met before was Chen Luobing's sister Chen Yuzi. In my mind, the system prompt sounded. The trigger event has arrived. I got 8,000 points in one go. Now, his available points balance is 38,200 points. If he has another 12,000 points, he will be able to upgrade all of them. Is the system in a good mood today? There were no triggering events when I was with Chen Luobing for the past 2 days. Jun Xiaoyao said in his heart. No matter what. Just earn points. Don't worry about the rest. Wait a moment. Stay away. Jun Xiaoyao spoke to Chen Luobing. So what if it's innate? In the face of the great battle at the Venerable Realm, everything is nothing but a passing cloud and cannot withstand a single blow. None of your business. Take care of yourself, don't die here. Chen Luo gave Jun Xiaoyao a cold look. Although I can't see through your cultivation strength, I believe you are no match for me. You still have the nerve to ask me to stay away from you. Don't die here, lest your sister be sad. It would be better to die here. That way my sister wouldn't be trapped by love. This kind of concern is very unique. Jun Xiaoyao is in a good mood today. He started to joke with Chen Luobing. Is it boring? Will I die if I don't speak? Chen Luobing wanted to vomit blood. This man. He treats her as his sister completely. I really admire his sister. She also likes men like this. Besides being very handsome. There are no advantages. Finished. Turned around and left. She didn't dare to stay any longer. If she stayed here, she would definitely be angry to death, or she would not be able to resist killing him. Chapter 41 Global Attention, War of Gods. The next day, the cruise ship stopped moving forward because the place ahead was what the international law of the sea called the heart of the Pacific. That was the place where the Western gods had made an appointment to fight with Emperor Jun Tian. The war between gods destroyed the heaven and earth. Even those who want to watch the battle don't want to die. No navigation is allowed within a 300-mile radius of the center of the Pacific Ocean. The ramifications of the War of Gods are unimaginable. It's a pity that I can only watch the game through the screen. What? You still want to get involved? This weather is great, cloudless, perfect for a battle between gods. Centered in the heart of the Pacific. Within 300 miles. No one. But outside the range of 300 miles, hundreds of thousands of people gathered. Of course, these people were on cruise ships or ships and did not dare to approach the range of the battle. At the same time, all countries in the world, countless warriors. They all come in groups of 3 or 5. Or gathered in front of the TV. Or holding a tablet or a mobile phone. Keep an eye on changes in the Pacific. Brother, we will win. Jiangnan City. Number 1 High School. A young girl, with her chin supported by her fair and tender hands, looked at the screen of her mobile phone. Her face looked calm, but she was very worried in her heart. After all, it was a battle challenged by the Western gods. There must be more than one god on the other side. But she firmly believed that her brother would be able to overcome all difficulties and return safely. I want to practice, too. It's a pity that I don't have any talent. Skydome Building. 108 floors. In the president's office, Chen Yuzi postponed all appointments today because she was not in the mood to work. Her whole heart was in the Pacific Ocean, completely on him. Today, she specifically asked her secretary to bring a wide-screen monitor. Lock on the heart of the Pacific throughout the journey. He will definitely win. The soul of China. China. Kyoto. Countless high-ranking officials and powerful people are in a state of tension today, unprecedented tension, because this concerns the future and destiny of a country and a nation. 33 gods ranked within the top 500. 6 gods ranked within the top 200. 3 gods within the top 100. There are still top 10 competitors. Poseidon, known as the god of the sea. Emperor Junqian is destined to become history today. Without Emperor Junqian, there will be no one in China to stop the footsteps of my Western gods. The Temple of the Gods. Countless gods are paying attention to the heart of the Pacific. Certainly. For the gods ranked in the top 100, they simply look down on Emperor Junqian. This time, the Western gods have a strong lineup. On the surface there are 33 gods. However, he secretly arranged several super terrifying beings to ensure that Emperor Junqian would be kept in the heart of the Pacific this time. HMPH tilde. Morning. Jun Xiaoyao got up and washed up. We had a simple breakfast in the restaurant on the cruise ship. Walk out of the restaurant. Come outside the cruise ship. As soon as he came out, he saw Chen Luobing, but Chen Luobing snorted coldly when he saw him. What the hell? Psychosis. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. I am special. What luck I have. I met this woman so early in the morning. She is still as cold as an iceberg as yesterday. Could it be that she hasn't recovered from her mental disorder yet? What realm are you in? Chen Luobing walked over. Standing side by side with Jun Xiaoyao. Speak. Asked. In fact, she was very frugal with words when talking to outsiders and didn't like to talk at all, especially to someone like Jun Xiaoyao whom she disliked or even hated, but now she was really curious. She has already reached the innate level, and with the magical skills she has practiced, even the martial emperor and the martial god cannot escape her discerning eyes. And in front of me. She had no idea how strong this man was. This is a bit curious. What's it to you? Jun Xiaoyao said coldly. Fortunately, I didn't plan to follow the woman, otherwise I might have become a mental patient. You don't have the face to say it. Chen Luobing used a provocative tactic. But she didn't know that she didn't know how to provoke others. Or rather. In addition, in the past 3,000 years of her previous life, she was still not as good as a modern 20-year-old in dealing with people and living, and was far inferior to her sister. The main reason was that she was too cold and arrogant. Just know how to practice. He tilde. Jun Xiaoyao chuckled. You? Chen Luobing was very angry. Because this tone is similar to mine. What's your attitude? I am your fiancé after all. Even if you are not worthy of me, I will never agree to you. But, shouldn't you be a little more obedient to me? Apparently, it's the same when you're with your sister. My sister has such a hard life. Met a man like this. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. At this moment, the originally cloudless sky erupted with bursts of muffled thunder, and the calm sea surface also stirred up terrifying waves. This scene was like the arrival of an 18-level storm. For a moment, countless cruise ships and warships began to shake. People on cruise ships and warships. My heart was shaken. At the same time, there were many huge LED screens on the cruise ship, but the screens were empty. Soon, a 10-meter tall blonde man appeared in the picture, out of thin air, holding a huge warhammer in his hand. His whole body was filled with the power to destroy the world, and the space was trembling in front of him. Chapter 42 33 Gods, Emperor Jun Qian arrives. The Golden Ancient God, one of the most powerful gods in the West. Damn, it's actually the Golden Ancient God. This time, Emperor Jun Qian is in danger. Look, another god has arrived. This must be the god of death from mythology. The third god appears. The fourth god has appeared. Oh my god, there are 33 gods in total. These gods are all powerful beings ranked within the top 500 on the heavenly ranking. The Western gods are so despicable that they actually outnumbered us 33-1. The gods are indeed terrifyingly powerful. I think any god can sweep across the world of martial arts. It seems that the West wants to completely wipe out Emperor Jun Qian this time. Heart of the Pacific. It's so empty. Endless raging waves and devastating storms are enough to destroy any human building. However, in the storm, gods continue to appear. It took less than a minute. Then 33 gods appeared. These 33 gods, forming a magical and mysterious formation, it was obvious that they wanted to join forces to kill Emperor Jun Qian. Worldwide shock. The powerful people and humans in the West were all extremely excited. And China, but fell into silence. Because they knew that no matter how powerful Emperor Jun Qian was, he could not be a match for the 33 gods. Certainly, if he fights alone, Emperor Jun Qian still has hope. But the Western gods did not give Emperor Jun Qian this opportunity. Emperor Jun Qian tilde. Emperor Jun Qian tilde. Emperor Jun Qian tilde. In China, nearly 3 billion descendants of Yang and Huang cheered for Emperor Jun Qian. This cheers. It is to cheer and also to cheer myself up. Regardless of whether Emperor Jun Qian wins or loses, he is the soul of the Chinese people and the backbone of the Chinese people. South Asian subcontinent. Emperor Jun Qian will definitely lose. Be prepared to enter Chinese territory at any time. Tianzhu Alliance. A few bold heads issued orders, and for a time, countless powerful people, countless forces in Tianzhu, and even the business community, were eyeing the situation covetously, ready to enter China at any time. Great China. It's about to become history. 200 years ago, was not completed. After today, I will lead Yamato to complete it. Island country. Ichiro Miyamoto looked at the huge light screen. He was sure. The Emperor of China will definitely die. A secret order was issued, and immediately thousands of strong men headed to China, ready to enter the country at any time. You say, does Emperor Jun Qian still have a chance? On the cruise ship, Qian Luobing spoke. Asked Jun Xiaoyao beside him. Actually, she was also nervous. If Emperor Jun Qian was killed, China would face a catastrophe. She couldn't change anything as her cultivation strength hadn't recovered. In my heart, there is the Emperor Jun Qian whom I have never met. He is the first person to enter the Dharma I even said. There is still a trace of inexplicable admiration in my heart. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. This tone. That's not right. You know that I am Emperor Jun Qian, but the tone of your voice just now seemed to imply something else. What is this woman playing at? HMPH tilde. When Qian Luobing saw Jun Xiaoyao's expression, he couldn't help but snort coldly. With a man like this, as expected, we have nothing in common. Heart of the Pacific. Time. Every second passes by. The 33 gods have appeared for an hour, but Emperor Jun Qian has not appeared yet. Gradually, many people began to wonder if Emperor Jun Qian was afraid of fighting. Same. The 33 gods in the storm were also getting impatient. You know, they were dignified gods, supreme beings. Now that they had arrived, the human from China did not show up. Isn't this a provocation to them? Emperor Zhentian, he probably won't be coming. He must be hiding nearby. Seeing so many gods, he doesn't dare to fight. If it's my turn, I won't fight you. Emperor Zhentian, please don't come. As long as Emperor Zhentian doesn't come, he will be a hidden threat to the Western gods. He can enter the West and defeat them one by one without having to respond to the Western gods' challenge to battle. If it were me, I wouldn't come. The world is boiling. Endless discussion. This day. Whether it is TV, media, the internet, or reality. All the topics were about the war of gods and Emperor Zhentian. Boom tilde. At this moment, a golden light burst out from the sky. That is the heavenly ranking. Just see. The golden light of the heavenly list formed a huge sky curtain. The picture on the sky curtain was the heart of the Pacific Ocean. The situation on the sky curtain could be seen by everyone in the world. This completely replaces television and the internet, as well as LED screens. In the sky, 33 gods stood proudly in the storm. I heard. Gaia and Horkat are beauties, and Athena is pretty good too. Why, no one is here. In the sky. A plain voice was heard, and that voice spread across the world through the sky. When the sound sounded, a young man in his 20s appeared out of thin air. Youth. She was wearing a black robe and had long black hair draped over her shoulders. Slender figure. The temperament is extraordinary and peerless. The exquisite facial features. He was handsome and his appearance immediately reminded countless Chinese people of a poem. The man on the street was as beautiful as jade, and the young man was unparalleled in the world. But there was a faint magical power on his face, hiding his true appearance. But even so, at this moment, women all over the world are conquered. Chapter 43. My move is the end. Emperor Zhentian tilde. Emperor Zhentian tilde. Emperor Zhentian tilde. Now, whether in China or other countries, Emperor Zhentian's name is known throughout the world. Those who called out the name of Emperor Zhentian in other countries were basically all women. Their male companions and boyfriends around these women, as well as their husbands of these women, have hated Emperor Zhentian to the core, because the existence of Emperor Zhentian has caused their partners to fall. Even said, Emperor Zhentian became the love rival of men all over the world. Hateful. Shameless. The Western gods heard the words of Emperor Zhentian. They were all furious. Who is Gaia? Who is Haukarter? Who is Athena? They are gods in the eyes of Western gods, supreme, and also the goddesses of the West. From what Zhentian said at this moment, it seems that they are here to see the Western goddesses. Or perhaps, it is to attract the attention of the Western goddess. The temple of the gods. All the gods were angry. Fortunately, Athena and the others were not in the temple of the gods, otherwise they would definitely be very angry. Of course. You're planning to attack together, right? This is what you Westerners always do. Emperor Zhentian. Standing in the air, walking forward step by step. Although they were nearly 200 miles apart, but each of his steps covered several miles. He was calm and composed, with a faint smile on his face, and talked freely. It's like talking about something unimportant. Emperor Zhentian. You wiped out my 7 Western gods. Today, I'll give you a fair fight. Talking. It is the ancient golden god. He. Unparalleled strength, possessing the power to destroy the world. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. Although he said he wanted a fair fight, the other 32 gods unleashed a destructive force that was ready to unleash a devastating blow at any moment. The same is true for the ancient golden god. Fair. Fists speak louder than words. What Westerners call fairness is the opposite of fairness. You can understand it this way. A fair fight. 33-1. Emperor Zhentian smiled. Pace. Didn't stop. On the body. There is no momentum at all. His eyes were calm and he spoke slowly. War? You think too highly of yourselves. Do you really think of yourselves as gods? At best, you are just an unevolved half-human. If it weren't for the need, would I come here? Emperor Zhentian spoke calmly. But one sentence shocked the world. Make all Western gods angry. 33 gods are not qualified to fight him. What does this mean? That's too arrogant. First strike. It's the final blow. In the storm, the 33 gods were furious, and at the same time, each launched a destructive attack. That attack contained lightning, fire, ice, pure strength, the power of storm, and the breath of death. This moment. In the heart of the Pacific Ocean, huge waves surge. The space is breaking apart inch by inch. I'll take action. That's the end. Emperor Junqian looked calm as he watched the overwhelming attack. Seeing those attacks coming. Just see. He waved his hand gently. Suddenly, with him as the center, a kilometer-sized light curtain appeared, covering the world. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. All destructive attacks and forces landed on the light curtain. A seemingly destructive force. But the moment it fell on the light curtain, it was like raindrops hitting glass, unable to shake the light curtain at all. This is one of the 3 great magical skills of Emperor Junqian, the domain shield. The first level. With the increase in points, it has reached the peak of perfection. Actually, this domain shield is redundant. With his cultivation and defense as a supreme heavenly venerable, these Western gods at the peak of human venerable could not shake him at all. He used the shield of domain just to test the power of the shield of domain. Not bad tilde. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. Very satisfied with the power of the domain shield. What? What's going on? How so? Worldwide. All humans were stunned and shocked. They had not expected such an outcome. They originally believed that the 33 gods combined to attack and would surely destroy Emperor Junqian into thin air. But in the end, the combined attack of the 33 gods was not enough to shake even the casual defense of Emperor Junqian. This is too scary. Sacred technique. Or is it a divine skill? On the cruise ship, a look of horror appeared on Qian Luorbing's beautiful little face. She was at her peak in her previous life. I haven't been exposed to any sacred arts, let alone divine skills. These sacred arts and divine skills only existed in legends. She had never expected that a human being on Earth could use sacred arts or divine skills. This was completely beyond her imagination. Holy art, great and miraculous holy art tilde. The temple of the gods. Zeus had a look of shock on his face. He has mastered a powerful sacred art, but he has only just begun to learn it. Now, he actually saw a human being completely mastering the sacred art, and this sacred art seemed to be even more powerful and advanced than his own. How could this be possible? It is indeed a sacred technique. But this is defensive. Odin spoke. Spell. He is the master. Even Zeus, who is known as the king of gods, is far inferior to Odin in magic. A bunch of ants. Emperor Junqian's eyes were cold. Extend your right hand. Suddenly, a brilliant light appeared, and a magical scene appeared before him. Like a shadow of the universe. It's like a world of stars. Magical stars revolved around him, and the whole world trembled at this moment. The 300 miles of the heart of the Pacific Ocean was completely controlled by Emperor Junqian. Destroy tilde. Emperor Junqian gently waved his right hand. The stars turned into brilliance. It crushed the 33 gods like an overwhelming force. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. At this moment, there were continuous explosions, and 33 gods were seen being continuously suppressed by the brilliance of the stars. Finally, they were crushed into pieces and turned into dust and dissipated in the void. Just 3 breaths. 33 gods fell. Emperor Junqian stood proudly in the void, like the monarch of heaven and earth. Emperor Junqian tilde. Emperor Junqian tilde. Emperor Junqian tilde. China. It's boiling. Countless people hugged each other and cried because they were so excited. Emperor Junqian. Facing the joint attack of 33 Western gods, he killed these gods with a wave of his hand. His powerful means shocked people. This means is the real power of God. China has its own emperor of heaven. Western gods would not dare to act recklessly. Chapter 44 Poseidon, God of the Sea. Emperor Junqian's victory for other countries and alliances. That's not a good thing. Tianzhu Alliance. Yamato Alliance. The gods and powerful men all had solemn expressions on their faces. Because the power of Emperor Junqian was beyond their expectations and imagination, at this moment, they were expecting Zeus among the Western gods to take action, or at least Odin, Gaia, and other gods to take action. Only them. Only then can you kill Emperor Junqian. The kind of man I like is handsome. Only. Now, I wonder how many women around the world will fall for you. Skydome Building. 108 floors. In the president's office, Chen Yuzi was extremely happy. He pursed his lips, showing a charming smile. Brother 1. Jiangnan number 1 High School. Su Mengyao was also extremely happy. She had already decided in her heart that if her brother was gone, she would follow him and leave this world. Maybe she would meet him again in the next life. Come out. Escape. You can't escape. Now that you're here, can you leave without my permission? When countless people thought that this battle was a foregone conclusion, Emperor Junqian spoke. Just see. His eyes were cold. The ordinary voice was like thunder at this moment, spreading across the heart of the Pacific Ocean and across the world. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. No one showed up, and a faint smile appeared on Emperor Junqian's lips. With a wave of hand, endless stars shine brightly, flying in all directions. R tilde. R tilde. Screams rang out and blood spurted into the sky. This time, 9 gods fell. 33 Western gods ranked within the top 500 have fallen, and the one who killed them is Emperor Junqian. Within China, spiritual energy plus 300%. Chinese, luck value plus 300%. Of the Western gods ranked within the top 200, 6 have fallen, and the one who killed them was Emperor Junqian. In China, spiritual energy plus 360%. Chinese, luck value plus 360%. 3 of the Western gods ranked within the top 100 have fallen, and the one who killed them was Emperor Junqian. In China, spiritual energy plus 390%. Chinese, luck value plus 390%. Above the sky. Heavenly ranking. That vicissitudes of life and loud voice sounded. At the same time, there were changes on the list of gods. A total of 42 gods were missing. Moreover, these people were all ranked within the top 500. The most terrifying thing was that 3 of those ranked within the top 100 had fallen. They were all killed by Emperor Junqian with a wave of his hand. It is said, there is a sea god in the west named Poseidon. How? Now that you're here, do you want to leave just like that? After Emperor Junqian killed the 9 gods. Looking at the sea. Corner of mouth. A faint smile appeared on his face. It was like watching a monkey doing tricks. After watching for a while, he spoke slowly. What? Poseidon here. Damn, how many gods have come from the west? Even Poseidon is here. Poseidon is ranked 17th on the heavenly ranking, but he has the strength of the top 10. He is the true god of the west. From what Emperor Junqian said, Poseidon seems to be planning to escape. Emperor Junqian, just how powerful is he? Humans on earth should respect the Emperor of Heaven as the only god. He is the beacon of humanity's progress. Poseidon. The world was in an uproar when the word Poseidon was heard. Poseidon. One of the most powerful gods in the West. Even in the fish-catching game, the biggest monster is the sea god. Unexpected. He was also hiding in the battlefield, apparently wanting to take the opportunity to kill Emperor Junqian. However, when he saw that Emperor Junqian was too powerful, he did not dare to show up and prepared to escape quietly. But it did not escape the discerning eyes of Emperor Junqian. He was caught in the act. Humble human. Blasphemy. Damn it. There was a roaring sound coming from the sea. Suddenly, the entire heart of the Pacific Ocean rolled up and down, and the sky became dark, as if the end of the world had come. Endless sea water continued to rush towards the center. In the eyes of countless people, the sea water condensed into 1,000-foot-tall god. God of the sea Poseidon. Say it is a god. It's not even that real that it's a sea monster. It has a huge tail, a ferocious face, and a huge trident in its hand, just like the one in the fishing game. A body 1,000 feet tall. Filled with terrifying power. All the sea water is under his control. When fighting in the sea, he is the master, taking advantage of the time and place. He is completely integrated with the sea, and his strength is doubled. God. Something that is worse than an ant. Emperor Juntian looked down upon the world with disdain. His eyes were like lightning. Like billions of stars. When speaking, his right hand changed casually, and suddenly, the 99 red forms surrounding him transformed into a terrifying giant hammer, which smashed down fiercely at Poseidon. The power of the sea. Poseidon felt the terrible pressure. Fear of the giant hammer transformed from the stars. Don't dare to hesitate. He swung the trident in his hand, and suddenly, the power of billions of sea water gathered and rushed towards the terrifying giant hammer. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. A shocking explosion. The giant hammer collided with the power of the sea water, and the space was instantly torn apart for hundreds of miles. Endless strong winds raged. Poseidon. The huge body kept sliding on the sea surface, and it retreated 100 miles before it stabilized its body. Blood was flowing from the corner of its mouth, and one of the forks of the trident in its hand fell off. And the Emperor Juntian, standing firmly inside the domain shield. Look. Look at all living beings. Chapter 45, The Beast Vision, Rear Surrenders. Strong tilde. Too strong. The world was shocked. Poseidon, the god of the sea, was also knocked back hundreds of miles by Emperor Juntian's hammer. You know, Poseidon is the brother of the gods Zeus and Hades, and his strength is second only to Zeus. The fact that he was not ranked in the top 10 on the heavenly ranking has caused a lot of controversy. Now, this sea god was actually defeated by Emperor Juntian. So, how powerful is Emperor Juntian? He is already infinitely close to being a saint. Mother Goddess, please go and rescue my brother. The Temple of the Gods. Zeus was shocked. He is also infinitely close to being a saint, looking down on all gods and becoming the king of gods. No one would have thought that there is a human being in China who has reached a level that is infinitely close to being a saint. At this moment, he knew that his younger brother was no match for Emperor Juntian. Unless you go there by yourself. Even if I do it myself. It is not certain that we can wipe out Emperor Juntian. We cannot take this risk. Alas tilde. In the Temple of the Gods. A sigh was heard. Immediately following, the void tore apart, and then there was silence. Damn it tilde. Poseidon, the god of the sea, was furious. Billions of sea water condensed and crushed towards Emperor Juntian again. This time, a full-strength attack. Because he knew that if he didn't kill Emperor Juntian, he couldn't escape. Humble tilde. Emperor Juntian's cold voice sounded like the might of heaven. Turn over your palm. 99 stars turned into spears that could break the sky, bombarding Poseidon with unparalleled star power and the power of the heavenly Lord. This time, he wanted to destroy Poseidon, who was known as one of the 12 main gods. At the same time, I already have an idea in my mind. Your own strength. Without using magical skills, he is invincible against any heavenly venerable of the same level. As for those below the heavenly Lord, everything is rubbish. Rumble tilde. Rumble tilde. The power of the heavenly venerable and the power of the stars distorted the world. At this moment, everyone felt their hearts tremble. The attack of Emperor Juntian was like attacking them. Snap. Unparalleled power penetrates the void. Instantly shattered Poseidon's power. Spear. Just when Poseidon was about to be killed, a strange force appeared in the void. This force slowed down Emperor Juntian's power for a moment, just in this moment. A mysterious power swept over Poseidon. Pull Poseidon away. Boom tilde. The power of the heavenly venerable and the power of the stars penetrated the sea. Suddenly, a vacuum area of 100 miles in size appeared in the heart of the Pacific Ocean, and the sea was penetrated by 100 miles. The sea water could not rebound for a long time. This scene shocked all the strong and human beings in the world. It is the power of God. Western gods are no match for him. Oh tilde. Interesting. Emperor Juntian looked up at the sky and spoke calmly, but with a murderous intent. The cold murderous intent swept across the entire Pacific Ocean. Even those who were watching the battle hundreds of miles away could feel the destructive murderous intent. In the face of this murderous intent, no one could move a finger. This is God's will. One thought can destroy all living beings. Human. How about you spare my son's life? Void. There stood a beautiful blonde woman with a beauty that could captivate everyone. The temperament is extraordinary. Arrogant. Elegant. Just standing there is a beautiful sight. Although he is a Western god, he has the charm of the Chinese people and exudes elegant beauty. Poseidon's mother. Rear. Emperor Junqian glanced at the woman. It soon became clear. This woman, the daughter of Gaia, the mother goddess of Zeus and Poseidon, sighed in her heart, "You are such a beautiful mother, but you gave birth to such an ugly son. Aren't you desperate?" "What if I say no?" Emperor Junqian said lightly. On the body. The momentum suddenly changed. Behind him, a shadow of light that was 100 miles in size appeared. That shadow was the mythical beast Kunpin. The first level of the chaos god and demon body Kunpin. He is at this moment possessing the power and talent of Kunpin. Able to transform into Kunpin to fight. Kunpin can also be regarded as a vision. You and I are the same kind of people. Can you back off a bit? I can agree to any of your conditions, how about it? Rear is shocked. Original. She wanted to use her terrifying divine power to make Emperor Junqian surrender, but she had no intention of killing him, because she had long since become indifferent to the world and reached a state of transcendence. After seeing the strange vision of Emperor Junqian's divine beast, she knows. This human has terrifying background and strength, and is not afraid of her at all. And she has already sensed the murderous intent of Emperor Junqian, and Poseidon is doomed to die. In order to save Poseidon, she is willing to pay any price, even if that price is her. King of gods, mother goddess of Zeus. Har har. Today, let's go around him once. A smile appeared on Emperor Junqian's face. This woman. Interesting. He naturally understood what any conditions Rear mentioned included. That's her body. Certainly. Emperor Junqian was not attracted by her body, but there was another meaning. The mother of Zeus, the king of gods, had to submit to him in front of the whole world, which was a huge humiliation for the Western gods. At the same time, he made it clear to the Western gods that he, Emperor Junqian, was not someone they could provoke. Thank you, Tilder. Rear thanked him. With a wave of hand. A crack appeared in the void, and then a step was taken. Disappeared with Poseidon. Heart of the Pacific. Finally it became quiet.